Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Exit 8 Likes, or Exit 8 Clones, Part 21. I finally had to make new thumbnails. we've gone so far into the series at this point. It is not going to stop here. We have a lot more to go. A lot more to go. Check this out. This is what we have done. This is what we still have. Yes, of course, the list has grown again, despite me attempting to clear it out. Here's the thing, though. It's all right. It's about the It's not about the destination. It's about the journey here. I think we will eventually hit a destination when this genre probably dies off in popularity to make cheap games out of. But until then, it's about the journey. But
it's an infinite content machine.
Infinite content machine. It's fun. I have a good time of it. Not every game is fun. We saw that last episode with a game that we didn't finish finally, but I feel absolutely no guilt over not finishing that one, given that it was 0 bytes download and I could only play the demo. And even that barely ran, so yeah, I certainly played enough of that one. Reconnect. I wrote a review. It's helped people. I told people not to get it until at least patches. I'm going to update the review if they do solve the broken game download issue, but until then, it's basically a scam, unfortunately. We will see if they ever respond. I actually reached out to the dev, letting them know, like, hey, your last update broke everything, just FYI. Haven't gotten a response yet. Maybe they don't care. I don't know. But before we begin, if you like the video, do think about giving a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, you can think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, think about coming over to Twitch. We're trying to reach partner, but of course, need more viewers to do that. So if you want to come by, whether to lurk or talk, think about doing so, because it does make a big difference, and we'd honestly love to have you. We also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a Coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content, and I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool things. Links in the description. Check them out at your leisure. But yes, we have Krasav's recent cereal here. How are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Cereal's figured out his lack of food today. He's going to eat something, hopefully. I will boost the V a little
I can eat tomorrow.
Oh.
Would you like me to boost myself also? I can also probably do it.
That's fine. I just wonder why your volume changed in the first place between the last conversation and this one.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I had you like under 10%, so I can easily boost you. I just did. You're fine now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll just max you. If you are too loud, I'll just turn you down.
What about the piano?
Oh, I don't know. You want to test it? It's perfect. Right, you installed PMD Explorer sound fonts into it, or transposing through it. You're going to have to show me how that works, because I have a keyboard coming soon. Oh, I forgot to... You know what? Everybody, just hold on a minute. Hold your horses. Make sure they don't race just yet and hold them back. I don't know why the term hold your horses existed. It's a weird term. I want to check on that. My brother, my real-life brother, I haven't talked to him that much, but he was super nice, and when he heard that I don't own a keyboard, as in a music keyboard, and I haven't for years, I used to play on them all the time. He elected to buy one for me, so one is shipping my way. I wanted to check its package. I didn't do that today. I gotta keep track of it. So 1 second. I'm just gonna do a quick check of that. Let's see. It's shipped out. And 1st of August, arrived at the carrier facility. Okay. It's not very much information. That's okay. Oh, my goodness, they're using UPS and not Perolator. Perolator is the, oh good, they'll put my package in the trash bin probably, company. UPS is a bit better. I legit forgot you had a bro. I also have a sister. They're both much older than me. Let me just track the package. Okay. It looks like their estimated delivery is Tuesday, August 16th, around noon. Okay. All right, noted. So I don't want to miss the package. If I miss the package and I have to go grab it at a post office, that'd be very annoying because I'd have to walk, and it's a big old keyboard. So, rather not. Rather not do that trip. But it's to halt your horse. I mean, like back in the day when people had horses, we need to update that term. Hold your automobile ignition. I don't know. Doesn't have the same ring to it. But I mean, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say I did a quick search and it's literally so the old term means just hold a horse.
I mean, fair enough. You gotta mind your horses. You gotta make sure they're where you want them to be. But We have a total of, let's see here, 57.
Put your engine in neutral.
We have 57 games for today. For now. If not for today. Not entirely. We're going to play all 57 today.
Marathon, let's go.
We have 57. We could do an X8 marathon if people wanted to do a fundraiser for it or something. But
just play 6 games at the time, then we might get through them. 6 games at once. I mean.
Yeah, my computer can totally
Split screens all with
my computer
screen all with one controller.
My computer could totally handle that with how even just playing one of these basically breaks my computer sometimes because how poorly optimized most of them are. Here, let's roll. 57 games. Click to spin. Let us spin. Oh, really high roll in there.
Hey.
54.
Hey.
Okay, 54. Let's take a look. 54 is...
So -3.
So, yeah, 57, 56, 55, 54. Oh, we're doing Undersea 8. Undersea 8. Let somebody change the title or add that to the title. That's just the word Undersea and then space and then 8. This one, let's take a look. This one caught my eye because a lot of these use very mundane environments. This one doesn't. Undersea 8, you are trapped in a dangerous undersea ruin. Let's escape from the deep sea with observation and quick situational judgment. Alright, sounds like a good time. We have a statue that looks to be trying to bug zap mosquitoes, so... Yes. You have become part of a recruitment program for some shady company. Like I just refers them as some shady company. The plan was to enter an underwater ruin, explore it, and give a large prize to anyone who escaped. So the subcontext was already, like, really sus. Okay. Be sure to remember the instructions given by the company. If you find any anomalies, descend. If there are no anomalies, ascend. If you reach sea level, you have escaped safely. Oh, interesting. But if I see anomalies, I have to go deeper under the sea level. But if I don't see anomalies, I can go up. So I guess to win this game, you have to cross your fingers you get more no anomaly floors than anomaly floors for the sound of it. Because otherwise you're just going to go down more.
Oh, no.
Alright, we'll see how this goes.
So if a company offers an award for everyone who manages to escape a place, that very heavily implies that other people will not be able to escape that place.
I mean, that's why I was like, the subtext is already really sus there. Like, you know what, you get a big prize if you escape. You know, it'll be a fun time. It's really harmless. Like, what? This is a walking simulator genre game inspired by the X8. Explore underwater ruins to discover anomalies and decide whether to ascend or descend. Some anomalies may attack you. The game supports two difficulty levels. Classic, easy mode, and normal mode. Classic mode is where you have to find anomalies and escape. The difficulty is low when you start out in classic mode. Yes, I imagine I start out in classic mode if I selected classic mode. Normal mode. This level increases the level difficulty by adding oxygen management and photo taking functions, unlocked upon clearing the classic mode. Okay, well, we got to start with it regardless. Okay, that's interesting. Having 2 game modes, alright. That could be interesting or really annoying, the normal mode. We'll see. We also have interesting controls here, not just your standard. Move of acid, left shift for thruster, spacebar ascend, left control descend, left mouse button headlight, right mouse button take photo. So there's a bit more control in this one. This one, for the sound of it at least, looks like they're trying to do a few new additions to the concept. So, as it says though, very much inspired by X8. So, expansion upon the concept. We like to see those. We'll see how the execution is. What was your thoughts?
Ooh. Minecraft flying controls.
Basically. Easy enough to understand, but definitely a little bit more than we typically see it at X8. Like, so, let's go ahead and hop in. SA2 final boss controls. I guess you're technically right, yeah. Ooh. A new message has arrived. There are way too many visual effects in front of me, but I have to say, the frame rate seems to be maintained. Did I just say frame weight? Flame weight, ooh woo. Alright, new message.
No, Terry.
Let's not do the ooh voice in an environment with tentacles. Okay, let's not. Thank you for participating in our deep sea excavation program. Those conducting an excavation are responsible for examining artifacts and reporting anomalies. Meanwhile, this is where many divers have died or gone missing. Meanwhile, please be sure to follow the instructions below. If you spot an anomaly, ascend or descend. If there are no anomalies, descend. When you reach 0 meters depth, you will escape. That is how leaving the ocean works, so that makes sense. So we go up if we don't see things, we go down if we do. Okay, we have terrible motion blur. But again, frame rate's holding. Let me see if I can mess with this. Oh, unfortunately, they only have one setting. They don't have multiple settings. It's just one setting. But I'll see what I can do here. Graphic quality epic. There it is. Oh, yep. See, it's just a basic graphic quality select. I knew it. Which means, of course, that there's a very high chance that that won't... Oh, it did kill them. Huh! The low setting actually killed the motion blur. There's still a weird filter, but I guess I could deal with that. I mean, it is the ocean. I mean, that's fine. I actually think it's fine for that. Yeah, alright, this is... Okay, props to devs. There's not enough graphical options. I really prefer when they allow you to fine-tune things, like selecting different things. But you know what? They did something correct. And that is, while the game looks obnoxiously unreal in epic mode, when you select low mode, it actually is lower and removes a lot of the stuff that loads down a computer. So, you know, props, dev. You made your low graphic setting actually do something. A lot of devs don't. A lot of devs don't even mess with that. So I appreciate it. Kudos. Let's see here then. So we have a safe area. There are no anomalies at the current location. So it's straight up telling us, okay, beginning of the game, you have no anomalies, so we can just look around. So we have quick move with left shift, basically a sprint. We basically do have just like Minecraft flight controls. We have a headlight for mouse left, which... Okay, I have to hold it down. That's a little bit annoying, but that's alright. 800 meters, suit integrity normal. We have oxygen meter that doesn't go down because we're in classic mode. 87.84. So I'm going to guess that's effectively a soft timer for the entire game, and it basically means that we got to pick up the pace in normal mode and not waste too much time. Because we're...
Oh, no.
Oh, wow. It is the Resplendent Man. Hello, praise the sun. How you doing? This is just a Space Marine. Hello, Space Marine. But we're underwater. So hello, underwater Marine. How's it going?
It's a Marine.
Like, look at his fucking arm. I don't even... Like, when I get far away enough, he's like... Resplendent. He's a Marine. Marine! That's horrible. I love it. Okay, so...
No.
So, where do I actually, like... Okay, so I'm not going to look at anything too hard right now. Just going to slip through here and just kind of figure out, like, where do we leave? I'm guessing over here. And then... I'm assuming that I go out there in the void and then I go up or down to make my choice. That's my presumption.
So the first one has no anomaly, so assuming you just go up the first one.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to figure out where do I go. Because I have free, you know, I basically am flying, so, like, where do I go to, like, make my choice? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I'm going to guess after that anchor, because it just looks like this is a very obvious path, right? So I'm going to guess I just go up or down over there. We'll see if I'm right or not. I guess for this, and this is where we start, so I'm going to guess this is not where we go up or down, because that would be kind of weird. Yeah, I guess let's start inspecting the area. So this first area, they got kind of like, it's kind of like this outpost set up around these ruins here with a bunch of, like, modern stuff. So we got trash bins full of rubble. Okay, yeah, they were, like, cleaning up the ruins, like, getting rid of rubble and stuff so they can excavate and explore. That makes sense. So we got two yellow industrial metal trash can things full of rubble. We got a set of pillars there. A pillar and arch here. Okay, so it might be important to count how many pillars are supporting each thing. I feel like that might change. So there's two on this one freestanding here, one falling over here, a broken one over there, two pillars on this side of the arch that are touching it, two pillars on this side of the arch that are touching it, and then one pillar staying by itself. That one might just disappear randomly. That one, I bet that will just disappear randomly, and then I'll have to notice it's not there. We got a very bright light here. We have road closed. I like how the research team that came down here in the deep sea was like, you know, we should put a road closed in case somebody drives their Mazda through here somehow. We'll just make sure they don't fall off the road. That doesn't exist because it's not a road; it's an undersea ruin. But you know, road closed just in case you just be careful. But yeah, road closed side. Okay, bye, fair. See you later. We have a generator, obviously connected to this light. Nothing particularly no. By the way, there's a lot of invisible walls, so like I can't go over here. So that's good, actually. That means if I go in that area with a void and I can actually go into it, that means I'm probably in the right place. So we got a little cautious side over there with two little yellow amber things for reflectors. We got a red storage crate. We got a port. We're out in the ocean. Can you imagine a scuba diver going like, all right, swims into underwater porta potty, holds breath, pulls down suit, tries to hurry up.
Okay, you joke, but that's a real thing.
Really?
Yes.
Oh wait, you would know. How does this work exactly? Well, without getting into graphical
it's not like that. It's not like that. It's imagine a diving bell where there's an air pocket in there.
Yeah, that makes sense. A diving bell where you swim up into it, right, from the below, and then you have a little air pocket.
Yeah.
For like a break point and stuff. Yeah, and that can get fed in oxygen through a hose and stuff, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That being said, diving bell makes sense. I could understand a bathroom being on a diving bell. That makes a lot of sense. But porta potty though, just at the sea floor. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure this is quite as airtight as a diving bell or air focused as a diving bell.
I'm not sure about that.
Well, I mean, I guess you could have like a.
There's a vent on top.
Yeah, it's true. Well, yeah, yeah, it's kind of a bit on top. Oh, this porta potty was such a like. Oh, we're thinking of the people down here. We put it down a porta potty. Hey, Jim, this is underwater. I was just trying to think of them.
Maybe this porta potty is a shittier version of a TARDIS.
Ha,
it has its own space inside.
Shittier. Maybe. So we got two of these. What are these things? I've seen them in random props of video games before.
They're tanks.
Wait, does that say Decagon Water Company? Well, I guess you do need to stay hydrated even if you're underwater, because, I mean, this is salt water probably, and also not clean, so makes sense. I won't argue that one.
Yeah.
So I don't know why this guy's super splendid, but yeah, this guy is just straight up, like, Space Marine kitted out. Okay, yellow armor, big old gun. He's ready to go. I don't know. Camo pants, just in case that... I don't know if the camo pants work with the rest of the outfit, but alright. And I also...
He's getting ready... He's getting ready to fight off all the anomalies that might come after you.
I wonder if he will, actually. So another thing to mention, he actually walked down the walkway and did a little animation before sitting. He's like sitting here idle now, but he actually had an animation. He walked up and it's like posed on one leg because he's like, I'm so cool, I'm a space marine underwater. And then he dialed to this. So let's keep in mind the animation he did too, because that might change. We have this giant ring gate that's partially stuck through a rock. Or no, it is just broken. It's broken at the top. Okay. We have... Ooh. I wonder if the ascend descend can work anywhere, and it just, like... Yeah. So what do we got here? We got a couple little pedestals on the side of this bridge. We got a very orange pirate wheel, and looks like Skeleton's like, this is mine! Do not take it! I must drive home with this. We have a statue. Head's fallen off. At least I think that's the head. Yeah, it is. Some guy. This might be based on a famous statue, I don't know, but some guy. Okay. Sitting down. Alright, what do we got here? We got this guy standing up. Also headless. And we got... So also on the, as we go down the bridge. Statue on the left, statue on the right, statue on the right. This one is guy standing there. Kind of looks like the last one, but this one has a head. Missing an arm. Statue on the left. This one's, again, lost its head. It's down there on the ground. Doing kind of a forward stance. I don't know what's up with that. And then on the right.
You're playing soccer with their own head.
So I guess Rome like ended up down here making an underwater ruin at some ancient point, because these are like Roman statues or Greek statues. I can't tell. Another headless one. So tattoo pedestals, the end of the bridge. What is it over there? Is that a switch? No, not really. Over here we have a blue lantern that's glowy. We got honestly a seashell on top of a coffin. Looks like a sarcophagus. This side, no seashell. Same setup though. Okay.
Shell left. All right.
Oh, hold on. Under the bridge, we have... I didn't even see this. A treasure chest with a few coins because somebody robbed most of it but left a little bit. Just a little bit for somebody.
Yeah.
They were like, oh, if somebody else finds, I'll let them have a little bit too. Alright. So it looks like I should be flying off the bridge and looking around. Anything else of note down here? Not really. I mean, there's this curtain over here on this side of the bridge. Only on one side, though. Oh, hold on. Over here, we have some markings under the bridge. They're certainly markings. They're ancient markings. Don't really know how to find them besides just take a look at them.
It's gonna be hard to tell the difference on these.
The left one has, like, hourglasses, and the right one has a lot of circles and a fish. And a moon. So this is a picturama. Alright, let's see. My bet is this is Atlantis. That would make sense. Wait, hold on. Oh, you can just, like, fucking boost the audio. How is the audio, actually, at 1? Can you guys hear it? I feel like I can hear it fairly okay. It's muffled, you know, water audio. I'm just wondering if you guys can hear it. If you guys can, then it's probably fine where it is. Apparently I can double it, though. So that seems a little dangerous. We also got...
Pretty Pokemon right now.
He does belong down here. We also got a bunch of markings up top above the bridge at the end. So, kind of a combination of the other markings. Yeah, the circle markings that is on the right side of the bridge down there is here. And the hourglass marking on the left side of the bridge is here. And then in the middle, we have this big old one that's unique to the top. Okay. Alright. And then over here, what do we have? Oh yeah, there's also more blue lanterns above the other blue lanterns. Noteworthy. On the right here, okay, when we go in the covered area, on the right we have like the chest body of a statue. We also have this ancient tablet here of Lady. And on the left, some sort of almost gravestone looking thing. I can barely read that. DMS something something something. Every little movement I do, it like makes me fly away from it, so I have to I have drift. I have drift. Obama? Wait, what's that say? I'll say ancient Atlantis Obama tablets, I see. We got 3 pots here. Got another broken tablet here. Some random markings of the... Whoa, this is like a palm tree and like ancient people climbing the palm tree. Okay, cool. It's pretty neat. On this side we have like wait, these are just the famous cave paintings of like deer and oxen and stuff. These shouldn't be in Atlantis, really. They're in a cave out. Like,
yeah, because the ancient aliens, lizardmen aliens who lived in Atlantis, have taught the cavemen how to draw.
Oh, I see.
That's the only possible reason.
Very ornate chest-like thing. What if this translates to anything? I really don't know. But very ornate chest thing.
It might be the language from the movie Atlantis.
Perhaps. We have a skeleton just sat over here on the left. We have a glow stick, a giant glow stick there. These are huge glow sticks. Got 2 glow sticks. Another ornate chest on the left. This one's slightly open. I can look inside and see absolutely nothing. Is this one open too? No, it isn't. That one's slightly ajar though. Okay, and then we end with an anchor. And that appears to be everything. So I'm gonna try going out here. Okay, no, there's an invisible wall. So how do I do the ascend descend? Oh, there's also like this weird little marking here.
Maybe at the bridge?
Kind of yellow. Yeah, I could do it at the bridge. Let's do it at the bridge. So obviously safe area, so that means ascend. Let's just go up and see what happens. Oh, I did not realize I could shift to ascend and descend faster. That's very good. Yeah, it looks like anywhere I could do it works. It just does a fade. Okay, here we go. So, were we at what meters were we at a moment ago? Because now we're at 700. So I wonder how much. Well,
you were at 800 originally.
I may have found an anomaly.
I think I found an anomaly.
I think I'm at. Oh shit! Wait, go down. Ah, no. Shoo. Oh no.
Oh no!
What did I say about tentacles? All right.
You got ate by a giant octopus.
I see. I made the assumption, and I was correct. So
Also,
let's
even
see
after
what this game
dying, you
does.
keep the oxygen. Where?
Oh, the oxygen didn't change? That's interesting. Well, it
Yeah.
shouldn't move in classic mode. It should
Well.
just be a non-issue.
I mean, what's the purpose of that Marine there? He didn't help with octopus at all.
I do not know why we don't start 100. Why we're not at 100% on easy on the classic mode, but that's fine. So yeah, I'm just seeing what his animation is.
I didn't pay attention, but hi sheep. But could it be that when you get hit by a monster, your oxygen depletes? It's basically a health bar.
But I started with 88. Yeah, he does this cool little gun pose, which I'm pretty sure would be really bad if he accidentally misfired that while doing it.
Oh no!
Yeah, just leaning on the gun.
I don't think you
like
want to
that.
lean on the muzzle of your gun like that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I do not recommend that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
Oh, my
break your
oxygen went
gun,
down.
bend the barrel.
My oxygen randomly went down a little bit. It's not a look.
Mhm.
I don't really understand it, honestly.
Hello, sheep.
Hey, sheep. How you doing, Esler?
Ah.
Was your game good? I think I found an
there-
anomaly. Oh, the octopus got him afterwards. Oh no.
The statue got him.
Oh wait, no, you're right. The statue totally got him. Got a little angry just because it lost its head.
It's a weeping angel.
Wait, I think the statue is Caesar, actually.
It's oh
Oh! There's a weeping
I
angel!
I didn't actually expect. No, I was looking at it.
Oh, man.
I think it was on a timer or something. I didn't expect it to actually attack me because it seemed fine until then. Also, there's a seashell pattern here. I never noticed that, so I'm just gonna point out. All right. Well, okay. What we are learning right now is this game has a lot of hostility. All
I'm
right,
just waiting
got
for the
it.
orca.
Which is actually a good thing about those games, because many of those games don't have any action where nothing happens dangerously.
True. And also, those were both unique game overs with different side effects and stuff. So, good production so far. Like actually doing a good first impression of this game. I hope they don't hide anything in the darkness I need to look at. I mean, the light. I have a light, but shouldn't really need it. Okay, this one seems kind of normal so far.
Secret trick for the Exit 8 developers. If you want to cheat and put your most interesting anomalies so that they aren't random, but on the first playthrough they are the first that happen, then you can get interest in your game. Can you make your game more interesting?
Just making sure he did the same animation. I don't know if that matters.
Strobe time.
Not too much, don't worry. Oh, I didn't notice the palm tree over there. I think that was there before, though. And the oxide over here. Yeah, that makes sense.
You should definitely make sure to use your flashlight a little bit every time.
Yeah.
You ever know when, oops, it's now blood red light.
Also, Portree, I do need to leave. Sorry.
All right, I'll see you later, Reese.
I'll watch it back later, and if I see orca, I'd be happy.
Okay.
You take care.
Everybody have a good rest of their day.
You too. Yeah, I would say that this game is already quite a nice change of pace from the usual formula. I'm a little concerned with my free movement that there might be something really dastardly hidden somewhere, but I give slight changes.
Yeah, free movement in a relatively large map.
Though the oxygen time limit thing, I'm gonna guess they intend me not to have to scrutinize too hard.
Though the oxygen time limit also
no.
only gets unlocked.
Oh no! Watch out! We got swimmers. We got very talented swimming stealthy guys. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine, go for it. You don't have vocal cords. How are you doing that? Also, we're underwater. Doubly water. How are you doing that?
So yeah, if there's a time limit, then it's only unlocked after you already beaten the game, which means you should already be familiar with a lot of anomalies.
That is the idea. Also, I think this game's more interested in hostile anomalies than hidden anomalies, which is fine by me.
Mm-hmm.
Where's our guy?
Getting ready to attack you.
Okay, yeah, I think what I'm saying is absolutely accurate. By the way. Hi. How do you attack? Do you just hang out? Oh, you
Is
have the
that
guy.
one of the eels?
There's a guy. I found him.
They just frame.
Yeah. Is that the eel from the Super
The
Mario
Super
64?
Mario 64.
He's just like running, by the way. It's a hyper-realistic version of him. Oh, I can just look. Hello.
He's vibing.
Come back.
On your.
He does have a hitbox, but it moves weird. I guess he doesn't want to kill me. He already has a snack, I guess. Look at he's just doing a running animation though. Look at this. Oh, he found
the guy just.
Dude, you're running inwards. You might want to run. Oh, like he's like confusedly
It's me.
swimming. It's you.
Wee.
Alright, I guess I'll descend. I guess he's actually harmless to me because he already got a snack. Oh, that actually... Okay, descending did not actually make us... The meters went down, even though we descended. That's nice.
Nice.
Hi, guys. How you doing? Are you guys the Atlanteans?
Yeah.
Oh, I have... What? Oh, oh no. Oh no! Oh no! He's Sonic EXEing me! If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Wait, can I
Collect them all.
Only one.
Oh my god.
Sonic EXE.
Let's just approach.
Oh my god. I'm obviously intentionally dying because I'm interested. Like, this game is interesting me in the death animations. So. For good reason, I feel. Also, this game seems very eager to do anomalies. Which is fine by me. This game wants to be interesting, and has interesting game over, so I'm down. Hi. Pretty sure there wasn't blood here last time. What do we got here? Oh no, he's trying to bite me! What is this? This game's amazing! I love it! Shout, he's going to swim somehow and bite me. Ow. What is he? Oh no. It's dumb.
They're trying.
Is he
They're
actually
trying.
capable of... Hey, Space Free, what do you think of this? It's a bit of a swim for this guy. I'm sure he can do it. Wait, where'd he go? There he is.
I think they weren't anticipating you trying to let him attack you.
What the fuck? Why did a power drill go off when you talked? That was like a jump scare. What the fuck? What was that?
Work is happening behind me.
I see. Okay, I could show this guy to the space marine, but he's so slow. Alright, I'll see you later, buddy. I guess he's harmless, actually. If I just sit here, he does this.
Are they getting like a... They're steadily getting more like a...
Bigger? Oh, are they getting bigger?
No, not like a... I don't know.
I don't know either. What's it? What? Find your words and let me know.
If I don't know, they feel like they got hurt more. What?
They look like more damaged. I think it's just because I brought them out.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't know.
I like how they're actually
Yeah.
harmless,
Yeah.
though. Alright, I'm gonna go. See you later, bud. One thing, I can... Okay, yeah. It's actually hard to go down fast. I guess I should just look down for that. There's a... Control's not very useful in this situation where I'm trying to sprint with it. Oh no, not again. Nope. Not again.
I should run, Charlie, run.
Wait, what's that falling there? I'm gonna follow it. Go. Looks like just a ladder there.
What the heck is being?
Okay, I gotta keep on my toes. This game's mean. This game's dangerous. Okay, let's keep an eye out. Hi. Okay, you're normal for the moment. Anything dangerous over here?
I hope there won't be an anomaly where the soldier starts shooting you.
That is possible. I will keep an eye out. Okay. See what I mean by, like, when I say that X and 8 likes, you have to get in the mindset of each one, because, like, you don't know, like, if you spend a little time, you can start to figure out, okay, developer just really wants boring bullshit little things missing or changed. Or, hey, developer wants you to notice a really weird, surreal thing that might be overlookable, but when you look for it, you'll notice it. Or, hey, dev just wants to kill you with monsters, like...
Yes.
Or sometimes just make you think that they want to kill you with monsters.
This is true.
But
Or
actually,
something
programming
just
of death isn't worth it, because why would they run willingly into that?
Yeah, that's true. I have run... Exit 69 had a slug monster that pursued you, but if you let it touch you, it just, like, roar, and then it disappeared, and it didn't actually affect your run whatsoever. It's like, okay. I wasn't sure, like, why? Like, why did you even exist then? Okay, this is the first time
And
I
some
have...
games just want to make really disturbing anomalies.
Alright, so I'm actually looking properly, because we're not getting jumped by something this time for once. I like how every anomaly has been hostile. Only 2 of them haven't killed me, but they were still like, one wasn't killing me because it ate the guy, and one wasn't killing me because it couldn't, even though it tried to bite me or kill me.
They only called Nibo.
Yes.
The anchor was there, right?
Yeah, the anchor's there.
Yeah, okay, but I'm just blind.
Yep. I mean, yeah, I guess this time you were. Yep, you are. We all knew it. Glad you noticed. No. Nah, it's fine.
Yeah,
Let's
nothing
see.
new for me.
What's that?
Nothing new for me. I know I'm blind.
Aw. Just a joke, bro. Marva slipped. I was just like randomly, just casually agreeing with you when you said that. Like, yep, you are. I didn't mean to be all mean about it, but it kind of like slipped out. Like, yep. I'm just gonna say there's nothing here. I was correct. Right. Wait, hold on. Sir, you are big and you have a mushroom.
As you do.
He's Mario. Is he gonna do the same pose, or he's gonna like attack me? When he reaches the end. Look how slow he's moving, because he still has the same movement speed despite his size. Yeah, I'm so cool with my mushroom. Look at me. Yeah, I don't think I've... Okay, so far every anomaly has been pretty obvious, which makes me wonder... Are there any subtle ones, or... We keep looking. We keep looking for subtle ones. You never know. Everything looking fine here. You look fine today. That's the statue that killed him, isn't it? I just realized.
Thank you.
What?
You look fine today.
Oh, you do. Probably.
Hey. You too, probably. No, I'm kidding. You never look fine. Not good enough.
I think I know what you're trying to say. Love you too. Okay, gold's normal. The murals are so that I'm keeping in mind like where they're positioned, making sure they're all in the right place every damn time. Yeah. All right. Anyways.
Wait.
It's okay.
Bless
Don't
you.
die.
Wee.
Is the light in here different all of a sudden?
I think so.
Wait, weren't the glow sticks like doing a red light before or something?
I think it was some kind of color.
I don't think in this area.
I don't
but I'm
remember
not
being
sure.
red.
It was yellow. It was a color though, right?
It
It's
wasn't white.
It's white right now. That's my point.
The white looks real weird.
No, it definitely was. Like this was a gold chest, and now it's not. So it was a yellow
Yeah.
light. It was a yellow light because now it's not a yellow light.
Like everywhere else has yellow light.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
I can't ignore
Oh.
it.
Hello.
Found the exit.
Wee.
I have a light. Oh shit! Wait, what? I found a warp.
What? What? You're still at 300 though.
Oh, I literally found a warp. Diving Pseudo S current location Imaginalic Cloud Cluster.
Uh-huh.
Well, this is different. All right, let's go. I guess.
Searching for return route.
No return route.
Search. No,
Thanks for
no.
trying, Diving Pseudo S. You'll have to wander the universe forever. Bad end. I got an achievement for that. I'm glad I did it. Okay. I like this game. This game is doing things. Like, yeah, I just threw me in a space guy box, something special technically, but I like the theming. What do you mean no route? Just went a straight line.
It's better than just going through the door and dying.
It feels like somebody who wanted to make a game that's interesting. Which is not, which sounds so basic, right? But a lot of devs don't seem to care that much.
Yeah.
I like how the suit knew exactly where you were instantly.
I mean, it's
Like, and also where the Earth is.
It's designed for any oxygen-free environment, meaning it knows the Magellan Cloud Cluster as well as the Magellan Trids.
The hacking distance calculated.
Yeah.
Very accurate, isn't it?
You're exactly this many light years away.
Wee.
Just have to prepare for a long journey home.
Yeah, here's the normal lighting for those that were not paying attention. See? We really cast a completely different light in the environment.
Very orange.
Mhm.
Very orange.
Not at all white.
It's an interesting game because, like, what I'm learning from this game is that, first off, before looking for subtle things, I need to make sure I'm safe. Because there's actually a lot of things that go after me. Okay. Also, I'm not trying to, like, let myself get too complacent, but I'm feeling fairly confident that my observational skills are far beyond what this developer is asking out of me. So I feel a little. I'm like paying attention to the murals mostly. If anything wants to change or swap around, I bet it'd be those. But they are staying correct so far. Yes.
Yeah, generally, it's good to just be adapt along to it. It's just like we up till now we didn't got anything wrong.
They cracked open a stone and they found a guy.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, well, bye. You're not
Bye.
gonna attack me? Everything
Yeah.
attacks here. You're not attacking me?
You
Well, he is
gotta have
kind
some
of. He's a
things
little.
that don't just jump out and attack you.
I guess he's a little stuck, to be fair.
Not everything did attack you. There were a few non-attacking anomalies.
Mhm.
Well, true, but like I said, even the the two that we see not attack me were one tried to kill me and couldn't, and one didn't have any interest in killing me because he was killing somebody else. I wouldn't call those not hostile.
And
and another one was a huge guy.
The huge. Well, I guess he didn't shoot me or anything. I guess he was fine. How long do you think he's going to stay non-hostile though if the mushroom takes over his brain fully?
And technically, the door didn't kill you.
I guess. I mean, it did effectively. That's a doom
It
situation.
didn't
It
actively
just brought
kill
you to a
it
whole
just-
new place. It's not the door's fault that you weren't prepared for it.
And the door didn't chase you. You willingly entered it.
True. True. Oh, hello. Oh, you found a body. Good for you, bud. Are you more dangerous now? He's like, wait, I can't move this one. Also, underside of the bridge, I was looking at before. There's not really a lot of features to it, like the direct underside of it. But it's possible. Yeah, there's a few more subtle ones. I'll give it that. Well, I mean, subtle for what the original bar was set to, at least. Like, I wouldn't call it subtle compared to the entire library we played, but... Yeah, I mean, you have to pay attention to some degree.
Where's the wheel skeleton?
Oh, wheel skeleton's gone. Yeah, I knew something felt weird. That's why I was circling around. I was like, what's up? Well, let's see if we can find him. Maybe he's over here.
Yeah, so this game doesn't feel like it wants too subtle anomalies.
Okay, so far that's the most subtle one. The emission of the wheel skeleton is the most subtle one. That being said, it's right on the path. Like, yeah, I didn't immediately notice it, but I would have if you didn't point it out. So, yeah, like that's fair.
Which also explains why the playtime for this.
There he is.
Just
Wheel skeleton was like, you know what? Never mind the wheel. I want some gold.
Okay,
that's fair. That's they omitted something, but also added something, which just makes that even more fair. Honestly, it's like just dive it on in. Wheels, Dark Souls flashbacks.
But yeah, if the things are more obvious, the 1 to 2 hours playtime instead of the usual 1 to 69 hours of playtime that they advertise, it makes a bit more sense then.
No, the 1 to 2 hours makes sense because there's a lot of content here and 2 game modes. Not that it's going to be insufferable playthrough, but just there's a fair amount of content, which is a much better reason to have more playtime, honestly.
They also didn't give a ridiculously high amount of number like many of the Exit 8 likes.
Yeah.
That's true. I didn't even pay attention to the number this time, admittedly. So I didn't actually read it. What did it say, 1 to 2 hours then?
1 to 2 hours, yeah.
Make sure his animation's normal. Yep. Okay. Palm trees, oxen, circles, hourglass. And I am using the flashlight a little bit, like advised, in case my flashlight's all weird or sounds different. Sounds normal so far. Circles and arrows. Yep. Spiral shells there. That spiral shell, I'm paying attention to that. That side doesn't have spiral shells, so it's very interesting in my opinion. Lighting's normal. Very normal. That's normal. That's normal. Yeah, I feel like something will just appear here, by the way, some giant monster. Do you think Reese will get that orca they're looking for?
No, I don't think so.
I just realized. I guess
at least not in this game.
What's that? You don't think we'll see an orca? Okay. They're hoping for it, so I wonder if we will. Alright, this looks fine. I'm gonna go up.
They already had one giant sea animal model.
Yep, 300. First order of business is look that way to see if the fucking Kraken wants me or not. Alright, let's see. One of those has a rule about not repeating anomalies or something, though. As some of these can do. Wheel scale is normal, that's normal.
So far it seems to check out, yeah.
That looks normal. Normal. Are you normal? Yep, you're normal. I don't know why he glows so much from a distance. That's very confusing. As for the underside of the bridge, as you can see, there's really not much going on. If something indicates I should look that way, then yeah, I'll look. Okay. Well,
Yes, we go.
I guess we're good again. Bit surprised to see 2 Fidels in a row, but certainly not unspeakable.
Don't see nothing.
Feels like everything's normal. Let's go up. How did we do? We did success. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Things seem normal, right? Oh. I think I felt the game do a little hiccup. Which I'm not complaining about its performance. I'm just basically saying, oh, that could be something loading in.
Yeah, I thought I saw the guy do a little wiggle in the background.
Oh, he always does at the beginning,
Same
but
here.
we rarely ever catch it, I think. I'll pay attention to him, though, if you like. He starts, like, off to the side and then, like, does a turn, hence the wiggle you saw, I think. Okay, you seem pretty normal, I think. Yeah, that's normal. That's the spinning. Yep, that's seems about right.
Okay, that's not an oracle.
Oh, I can bounce those.
No,
Boop.
those are sharks, not orcas.
I guess the question is,
Yeah.
who murdered all the sharks in the ocean? That's not very
There's
nice.
a lot of blood.
Listen, that's not very nice. Sharks are actually pretty chill creatures on the most part. Maybe a killer whale did it.
That shark just spinning on the ground there. Oh my god.
Where?
On the bottom. Like I
Yes,
saw
yes.
it just.
Oh, some of them got some great spins going. So they have, because like I can run at them and move them too. Like, whoop. They're kind of heavy though. I figured I'd look up and see something that killed them all, but I don't think so. I like how that took a second.
One of life's great mysteries.
Something just went serial killer at all the sharks. Jeez Louise. A serial killer whale, perhaps.
I love the emotes now people are doing.
Just, let's go to the space
Just
shark.
speed.
Spit out of yeah, things seem about normal here. I don't. Oh no! What do I do in this situation?
What is this?
No, think about this scary character. What do I do? Also,
You need
no,
to
it's.
go down.
Yeah, guys, go down. Where?
Wait, there's a surface.
I don't even
Which
think
way
you
is
can go
down?
like.
Oh no! Wait, but like, no. You see, that's not good enough. When you say go down,
Which
what
way
do you
is
mean?
down?
Yeah, which way is down? I have no idea.
That's the problem. That's the entire issue I'm talking about. Well, wait, hold on. And we're at 100 meters, so I assume that means the surface is up there. Okay, wait.
Yeah, that is the surface, but I think it's a fake
Yeah.
surface.
I mean, but your HUD is also upside down, so...
I feel like the rule here is I need to go up to
Yeah.
descend.
Yeah, I think so too? Maybe?
Well, I guess we'll know. If I mess this up, then we'll know that... No, okay. Because, yeah, the logic is really hard here. If the goal's up when no anomaly, down when anomaly, then if the anomaly is everything's flipped, then that makes it very hard to tell. I'm going to go up, because that should be down. That should be down. That would make sense to me. Oh.
I think you're gonna go.
Oh, I can jump down. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can platform that. Oh, this is,
What the
this
heck?
is interesting. So
where
hey,
we
look at
going?
look at this. For a specific anomaly situation, the developer added an entirely different moveset. Which, by the way, it is a default moveset. It doesn't feel terribly complicated, but still extra gameplay. Now we're going this way.
And now I wonder if this is an anomaly or if it's intentional that's at the end.
Doesn't matter. I'm parkouring.
Yeah.
This is clearly a course. It's very slippery, unfortunately.
You have... I assume you have the proper parkouring skills for...
Typically, like, I can see why I slipped there. There's a bit of a wedge there, so I need to jump that wedge, which should be doable by just doing that. I just need to pay attention. This might be slippery. No, I can climb it. Okay. No, I did all the parkour courses in Guild Wars 2. I know how to do this shit.
Yeah.
Guild Wars 2 requires you to understand the intricacies of its bullshit geometry to do its parkour courses. You have to learn so much doing that. Oh, why light? It's a bit of a jump. All right. Oh, these jumps.
Whoa.
Yeah, because you barely jump.
Oh, wow. I just like flew right where I need to go. Yeah, the jump is very rudimentary. It's not a good jump. It's not a very high jump. So all these jumps, I have to do them just right. Probably need to make sure I edge jump a bit more on that one I messed up.
Yeah, because you gain almost 0 height.
I really, hardest part of the game right now, actually. Okay.
And then you drop like a rock.
No! I double jumped. Okay. Glad that didn't kill me.
Oh my sorry.
I did the jump, but that's a problem when it comes to really hard parkour jumps. Sometimes in my immediacy of trying to get the jump, I do another jump.
Yes, they do like Fennec Fox. Just too much wiggling.
Okay, I just need to... That's fine, though. I just need to do the same thing, just this time.
Wiggly boy.
Just let go. Here's the thing. If you're wondering why that happens, it's because when I let go, when I press sprint, and I also press jump sometimes, but instinctually. Oop, careful. It's a little weird feeling. If you walk, it's not as dangerous. So I made it. What's my reward?
Hey.
Was it all training? Complete the classic mode. People. What happened? Why was the train interrupted? Because I parkoured really good. Power's been cut off. It'll take some time before recovery. Yeah, they're consuming too much power down there. Even though they have enough power to light up a city, they can't handle it. Interesting. How long has the applicant's training progressed? Just complete basic training. Okay, that's enough. For now, we'll see how they adapt to the field. Assign the applicant as sea-level agent. Immediately send him to the field. Okay, I think this is the first time an X8 has done a story, and I've been like, oh, this is kind of interesting. Rather than, this is dumb. Normal has been locked. After a while, you'll be placed at the excavation site. I'm guessing if I just hang out here. Okay.
So they have an explanation why normal mode and classic mode are different.
Yeah.
Classic mode is just a simulation.
And now we're actually playing. So now I have... Yeah, here we go. Congratulations, you passed trade of flight colors and were assigned a sea-level agent. Agents conducting the excavation are responsible for examining artifacts and reporting anomalies. If you spot an anomaly, take a photo and then descend. It is recommended you take a close-up photo of the face. What if the anomaly doesn't have a face?
Photo.
If you report correctly, you'll receive additional oxygen. If there are no anomalies, descend. Oxygen is a reward. When the reward of death reaches 0, the server will end and you'll receive a large bonus. Okay, so same mechanics, except for this time I'm slowly drowning, and also I need to right-click for photos of the anomaly, which, okay. Basically, oh my god, I have like none.
Oh wow.
I'll be heading to sleep now. Good night.
Good night. I'm gonna just immediately shoot upwards because I have no time.
Night.
I like how they give developers the trade mode programs all those spookily anomalies. Yeah, because they're really there, I suppose. Okay, so we gotta hurry to get that additional oxygen. I'm gonna assume I don't want to press the photo button unless I'm absolutely sure I want to use it. So probably bad to press it anywhere.
Presumably.
So let's look around. Okay, I found that one. Hello. That looks fine, I think. Certainly a face. Oh, he's still trying to bite me. What a rude person. Also, there's more meters to go. Did I get additional oxygen? I did, so I counted. Anomaly found, close-up, mugshot. Oh, it's actually counting how the photo is for extra... I get more oxygen if the photo's really good.
Suddenly Pokemon Snap.
Perfect timing. Take a picture of the highest score. Oh, I got an achievement for it. Well, I just took... okay, we're good. There's cones. They weren't there before. I just...
Yeah.
Going. That worked? Did it work out? This is a too
I was going
far
to point that
focus.
out, but you already had the camera.
Okay, so I got credit for the descent, I think, but I did not do a good enough photo. I guess I was trying to capture both cones, but I guess I should have just focused on one.
Yeah, you should focus one.
Yeah, focus on... Okay, I'm going to focus on the feature. Oh, he's... Oh, my goodness. Alright. It's a girl, and she's fast. Can I take another photo? Oh, I can. I'm allowed to take multiple photos.
Remember, you want headshots, ideally.
Just heads? Or...
I mean, mugshot is set there.
Let's see how... Well, let's see what it thinks of that. It's a pretty good shot, I'd say. She can use that on her Xbox Live profile. Mugshot, okay. Oh, but I didn't get the close-up thing, so it really wants me to be close-up, ideally.
Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah, if I want extra oxygen, I'm just learning the rules.
Yeah, that is fun.
I like that. I like that they didn't just add they could have just added a photo button, done a basic check that may have been a little bit bullshit, but no, they added nuance to it. Direction, facing, distance. This dev cares. What?
That's going to be real fun for the ones that swim around and try to kill you.
Oh yeah, like the Kraken. That's going to be a fun one for him. Oh! Okay, this time, there, that looks... I don't think I can do much better than that. This doesn't have a face, so... I'm assuming that's acceptable. It's just like, yeah, you found it. I didn't get extra bonus. All right, fine. Whatever. I'm doing all right on oxygen. We're efficient at this. So, though it seems dangerously low, it does seem like it goes down somewhat slowly. So I think we're okay.
Yeah.
Actually, let me just go through here.
And you get a pretty hefty bonus.
Just if it has a face, I'll make sure to get super close in its face. Then. Makes sense though, considering some of the hostile anomalies. Like if I got a super close photo, I should get extra credit for that. It's very dangerous.
I wonder if for the type of anomalies, for example, the lights being white and the door. I wonder which one do you shoot?
The door. That door is definitely the more prominent detail in that situation.
I don't see nothing.
I don't see anything yet.
Listen. There's a lot of water sounds, though. It's kind of throwing me off. You're right, though. I don't seem to see anything either. I'm just going to go up.
I don't hear anything.
There's a lot of swooshy swoosh water sounds, like some big thing was moving around. But I don't see anything, so. Mugshot of the Magellan Cloud Cluster? I guess so. Okay. Anything unusual? You look normal. That looks normal. Oh, I didn't. Well, no, that's not what I meant to press. I was trying to press my flashlight and I mixed up my buttons. It shouldn't matter though. If I ascend even with a photo, it's like me saying the photo doesn't count, right? So it should be fine.
Yeah.
Sure, they'll just replace that photo with whatever it actually is over here, if there is something. Yeah,
Hopefully you don't have to ascend too much. Oh, was there something out in the distance back there?
There's a weird effect off the anchor. Look at that. It's like a weird smearing effect.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yep.
If they make you ascend too much, you're just going to run out of oxygen.
Wait, does my movement cause it to go down faster? Was it actually? I thought it was just time-based. but maybe you're right.
Well, it's
No,
time based,
I mean,
but you
like,
don't
it-
get anything back if you don't have a picture.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah, you don't
So
get
if there's
the
no anomaly,
oxygen.
then
There was no anomaly.
No oxygen.
This is too
yeah.
far out of. It's fine. There wasn't. Oh no. Let me
Wow.
just. Okay, these guys take a while to kill me. I'll just walk up to one of them and take a nice big photo of your head. There we go. Oh, okay, hold on. It's another one then. Enough.
Oh my god.
Fine. It gives you a lot of time. That probably wasn't mugshot, was it? Close up. Oh, it was. Okay, cool. That is actually.
Hooray!
That's such a big bonus. It may actually like do the whole run for you at that point. No, yeah, the non-anomalous are really rough though because you have to spend more time trying to look for no anomaly, and then you don't get any photos to give you extra oxygen. So.
Yep.
It's kind of a double whammy problem. How do they create a simulation knowing what this one's Marine would do every single time? And then in the real version, he actually did that thing too. That's predictive right there.
They've already sent a lot of people here.
That guy always just shows off to everyone like that. Look at that. I'm cool, dude. I have a gun. Not seeing anything. Gonna ascend.
Nope, neither.
Same.
Uh-oh. I messed up. There was an anomaly.
Oh.
No, I checked the chest. He would have been there. Ooh, wonder what it was.
Interesting.
Okay, if you mess up, you know immediately because the fade's really fast.
At the very least, if you mess up, it seems like you also keep your oxygen. Doesn't go like all the way down.
Oh, good
like
point.
it was
Do I have
before.
more? Do I have more than I started with?
Yeah.
No, you started with 21, I think.
Hi there.
Uh-huh.
Did they? Oh my god.
That cows a close-up game. Nah, it's not good. This is good. All right, see you later. Yeah, look at the resplendentness of that photo. Look at just how bright it is.
Yeah, he's a supernova.
I wonder what we messed up on though. Finally, we had one that tripped us up. Like, oh.
His eyes are almost as bright as yours.
Okay, let's look for the obvious stuff. Then, like, obviously now I know there is something subtle enough that can trip me up. So, what did we all not look at that hard? I didn't really look at the
That
pillars at
sign.
all. The sign's hard to read because it doesn't. It's all like washed out unless I approach it. So I
Yeah.
have to approach it. You think if there was a sign? That could be.
Yeah, it's possible.
Aha!
Hey. What the heck is this?
Came out of a shell.
A thing.
That was where the shell was before. It's a shell creature. That's all I have to say.
The Nautilus.
Oh. It's like, wait a minute. You have a different resplendentness.
Yeah, kind of red.
Uh-huh.
They're hiring dinosaurs now. This is fine.
It's me.
Two.
Oh, that's good. I was just trying to get a nice mug shot.
Esler is feeling quite charred today.
So that's two where the guy just changes into another thing, and then one where he has a mushroom. So there's a lot that goes on with him. I guess he's worth checking first. Yes, I am just kind of swimming through.
That's why they glow, so you can't see. Is that the head in the bowl?
No, there's no blood. That would have come with it. Assuming that you mean that bowl.
Yeah. It wasn't.
Another possibility of what we missed that one time is maybe there's some creepy guy on the ceiling of this area. Because it's kind of dark and stuff. Like, you can stay up there. So I will check that next time. Or check that in the future, I mean. Circles on that side, hourglass on that side, strip there.
Fishy.
Palm tree. Yes, fishies too. Fishy on that side. Hourglass on that side. It's always inverted to what this side has, so. Fish on this side, fish on that side, you know. So. Wheel guy is there. Statue arrangement looks pretty normal. Wait, no, yeah. If some of them just randomly had a head when they didn't, I probably wouldn't be able to notice that. Although it seems like only one of them has a head on, at least.
Yep.
And that's the middle one. Okay. Alright, should we look around a bit more?
Yep. Is there always a banner there?
There's always just one, yes. Row closed. Arrangements look normal. I think the auction is really not an issue in this game. Like, normal may have a timer, but it's very generous. So I'm not even gonna think about it because it should be fine, especially since I can get more. All right. Anything else you guys would like me to check? Oh, we should check on top of this down then. Didn't really think about that. You never know. Could be something up there on one of those. Okay, I've checked everywhere I can think of. Anybody else? Under the bridge? Nope. Alright. I'm gonna go. Nobody's answering.
Okay.
Bah.
I got a feeling that, yeah.
No, it's fine. Slow fade out means we're good. What were you thinking? You had a feeling what it might have been that other time?
Yeah, I don't know.
The feeling was lost. Everything seems fine in the normal starting area. Normal. One banner.
You should do a quick check first.
Of what?
Just zoom around.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, sometimes they just trigger stuff for just like you walking, yeah.
No reason to analyze the first room if a skeleton's gonna pop out. Oh no, somebody heads their underwater car. And also their underwater head.
A little head, yes.
We'll get a good shot of.
Level. Yeah.
It's probably about as good as you're getting.
That's better. Hi
Be
there.
right back, I'm gonna get my underwater car.
I didn't even. They made a sound, which I very much appreciate. That was a kind of subtle thing to notice. Oh, it kind of has a
What's
mugshot.
the sound? Honk honk.
Hell yeah, money and stuff.
Hooray!
Oh no, hello. Too bad, you're too late. I claimed the skulls. What do I mugshot here? Oh, are you gonna come at me? Oh, you're coming at me. All right. You know, I hate losing, but I need to. Oh, he just punched me in the face. Yeah, I gotta see the game overs. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
At this point, it's been aware. I've been made aware that they're interesting. So I was. I can just fucking. Oh no! What's the creepy rock monster gonna do? Fucking right hook, bitch! Like, all right, well, okay. Weeping angels would be scarier if they punched you in the face when they got up to you. Yeah, it was a bit of a shame. I'm like, oh damn it! I gotta see what this guy does. It's fine. As we learn the anomalies, it should go faster and faster. So, but yeah, I should probably do that quick run like you suggested. Also, there's only been one anomaly we missed so far, so I'm not too concerned. We may not ever even roll it. Your toe bones are fucking weird, dude. Yes, I also have just one extremely long bone for the entirety of half my foot, with no joints whatsoever. Like, okay. Also, I know this is a safe location, but I was just like looking just a bit, trying to think about. Like, I know I wasted auction, but again, I don't care. Trying to think about like what was it that changed that one time, but I can't really think about it too hard. So, onward. Oh,
Great one to get early.
I think I enough. Didn't know he could come off the bottom. I didn't know he could come off the statue.
I was about to say it's a great one to get early because it's really easy to get a good photo.
It's okay.
You can just calmly line it up. They're like, oh, nope, never mind.
I still got a good photo. It's fine. Apparently. Warning, multiple unidentified creatures nearby. Where? Oh shit. I knew the ceiling had something going on. Oh no. Buckshot! Ah! What is he? Okay, I have to die again. Hold on. Oh. Hi. You look dangerous enough to kill me, but are you? Like, you notice how nice the
developer is? I gave you a
is?
warning, so you're supposed to run.
You have enough of them. Come at me. I know, but like, and also it's very nice. Remember how I said
well,
the
you're gonna die anyway.
There it is. You gotta have enough of them. It drains. Oh, it drains your oxygen. Oh, that's kind of a nasty little guy, isn't he?
Oh.
Ah, I see how it works. That's
why it was so low.
Yeah. But I appreciate that there was a secret dark enemy in the ceiling, but they actually warned you about it, which was nice of that. Nice of them to do that. Again, the developer seems to be not wanting to bullshit the player, which makes me really feel dumb for having missed that one with all of you, because whatever that is, I feel like it's probably something noticeable. Probably something we just overlooked. You like to be the first one, don't you? No shit, this again. So do that and leave. Bye. That guy surprised me last time he killed me, so I'm just gonna leave. I know it's not necessarily a mug shot per se.
Yeah, that's not a head. The head is on the ground.
I'm not getting that close to him. That's fine. That's fine. Because I don't really know what his trigger conditions are, so I'm just going to book it before he runs at me.
You barely get any bonus for that.
The mugshot is very important, I suppose. Oh.
That's not a lantern.
They're all skull lanterns, yeah. I mean, it's a type of lantern. You can put a light in a skull and call it a lantern, technically. You can even call it a slantern if you wanted to.
What does Beerus say?
I do not know.
He's the expert.
He's the expert on lanterns, that's true. I was say he's the expert on skulls. Like I was like thinking a second to think what you're saying. Oh, porta potty. Oh, there you are. And now I've become a voyeur. Oh no. You flushed all the water! Well, to be fair, I did need to go down. That worked out! Well, that was interesting. That's a very powerful toilet since it can flush the entire ocean. That was amusing. I like that one.
But only 100 meters at a time.
That's true. Only 100 meters of the ocean, but still.
Which is a lot of ocean.
Of the entire ocean. 100 meters. Yeah, a little bit. That was extremely silly. I'm glad I managed to get the voyeuristic photo before I fell exactly where I needed to go. Which, by the way, that's very clever because that anomaly removes the water, causes you to fall, but you want to fall in that situation. So it's actually quite nice of them, actually. It's like well thought out. It's more of a prank than a threat or a problem.
The real challenge is that, uh-oh, I didn't get a picture of the anomaly.
I got it just in time, to be fair. I should have hurried a bit more, probably, but it's fine. Okay. Oh no. Diagonal, and then not diagonal. I hope you're not an anomaly. That seems utterly too subtle for this game, but who knows? They might throw a random curveball in here just for fun, just to troll a little bit.
We'll find out next time.
We missed something after all, so let's look around a bit more though. The murals changing is the number. Wait a minute. No, that's normal.
The number, wait a minute.
Exactly. Okay. I think. We're good. I'm gonna fly up here for no reason. Shouldn't matter where I do it.
I think you're good.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, so he always has a weird little starting animation. We barely can catch it normally. Yeah, that is normal. Okay. Warning, a foreign object is found in the outer shell of the sea. Oh, really? Oh shit! No, it did! Oh no, go, fast. Move forward objects immediately. Yes, I shall leave before it drains all my oxygen. We've learned this before. Where did he come from? That didn't count as a close-up, but it counted as a mugshot. Okay, whatever.
Not close enough.
That is the most dangerous enemy, actually, thinking about it. The others can outright kill me, but, like, that one... Well, the outright kill enemies could be avoided. That one, not necessarily. He just got... Where did he show up? Like... Was he somewhere? Because he wasn't on the ceiling with... Like, it wasn't a case of them being on the ceiling. They weren't there. So, he just kind of popped up. Anything normal view? Okay. Let's take a look around then. Oh no. Gotta be careful here. No! I got a good shot! I didn't expect them to be that fast! They're actually very, very fast, it turns out. I thought I took
that fast.
I thought I took it from a reasonable... I did not take it from a reasonable... Okay.
No, you did not. You were way too close.
I really shouldn't care that much in those situations. Like, if the enemy's hostile, I shouldn't really worry about it. You really like to be early on, don't you? Okay. No.
Anomaly 1, time for me again. Make sure you get my good side.
Not great. It's worth the risk. They take a second to fall when they're in that state, so... Really? That's it? Okay, fine. Did it count as a close-up or a mugshot? See, you have to get really close. That's why I was risking the skeletons like I was. I should have just taken a weak shot, though, and called it a day. Called it a gay. Oh, I could stop him. That's interesting. I took a picture of darkness. Wait. I think I'm allowed to swim out further than I normally can. I like how he's still resplendent, though. I can still light my way of him. I don't really know. I took a photo. I don't really know what I'm supposed to exactly take a photo of in a situation like this, but... Alright, bye. 2.4% per minute, by the way? That's not too bad. This is too far out. What exactly did you want me to take a photo of? Did one of you just make a noise?
Nope.
Heard a very distinct creak sound.
I did not.
There was absolutely noise. Cedric heard it too. It's right at the beginning. And I don't know if it was one of you. Cedric, did you happen to look at the icons in the upper left? Did one of them make a sound when it happened? Because I heard that. Like if the sound was... Oh, no, it's this. This opened. Hi. You're literally... You know, the stand in the toilet's not how you're supposed to use it, right? There you go. Bye. Have a nice time with that, though. That was what we heard. Glad I investigated further.
And that's why I didn't hear it.
That didn't count as a close? Okay, fine, whatever. I'm not liking this lack of bug shots. Oh well, it's fine. Technically I have plenty of oxygen. It's very weird. When it became dark, I could go out here, but then only during that one section where it was dark was I able to do that. It's very strange. Alright, whatever. Oh shit. Oh, god damn it. Oh, make sure to get my good side. Hello. Are you dangerous or just gonna creep me out? Alright, just gonna creep me out apparently. What do you think about it, buddy? Okay, cool. Boop. Alright, bye then. Glad you don't kill me, because I thought I was about to reset my run. However, it is somewhat unsettling to be chased by a statue head. There we go, that's more like it. Do I actually get penalized oxygen when I make a bad photo? I don't think I actually do. This doesn't give me any, obviously, but...
Wait.
I feel someone's gaze.
Someone. Wait.
A lot of someone's.
Oh.
Yes, 30 plus.
Like he does just do casual movements.
Yeah.
Too close. I clipped.
Is he looking? Oh, oh.
Alright, that's good. See, again, that's a subtle thing, but the developer was like, let me put a text message to make it a little more obvious, like, you need to look around.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just,
I
think
appreciate.
they very much are accommodating the player.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that, arguably, you could say it makes it too easy, but I think it's kind of fun to work off the information given.
Hey.
And not have too much of a trip up with things. Especially when I am on a timer, after all. I think it's possible the one I missed that one time was... Remember how I went over to the anchor, I stayed there for a second, and then I got grabbed by that bug? That one event with the bug? I'm wondering if it was that, and I just didn't approach the anchor enough to get it to happen. Because that one did seem like it needed me to be in... At least in a certain area or on the map for a certain amount of time before it happens. Okay. thinking this is vanilla.
Not seeing anything either.
Yeah, I think we're good. Road closed does say road closed. Okay. Good. Oh, hi. How's it going? Oh, we're doing this again. Sonic XC.
Well,
Fortunately, while it's a
Yep.
different event, I think I know how this plays out, so I'm just gonna leave. Okay, fine, whatever. Don't count those. He really wants to be super close, you know? It's like ridiculous about it. It's like, doesn't matter if he's completely in frame. It's still, I mean, I do appreciate the system, though. I appreciate the nuances, that it even has nuances in the first place, but it's a
Yeah,
little
you don't
picky
want
on,
them completely in frame.
I know. That's how I would instinctively want to do it, but I guess it's wrong. You replaced your wheel with a fish. Good work, buddy.
But
Yummy.
but now they're not wheel skeleton.
They're fish
They're
skeleton.
fish
now.
skeleton.
Yep. Hope he enjoys that.
Nom 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 fish.
He's gonna nom it up. Still got teeth to bite, even if he doesn't have a stomach to... What? Well, hold on a minute.
What the heck?
I didn't know we were suddenly doing Weeping Angels. Okay, nobody says anything about this. Oh god, what? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay.
What is happening?
There's water here.
I guess you can go. Yeah. Well.
What?
What? Hey, where's that?
Pallet Town, do not ride snake. Oh, you piece of shit. The achievement name is do not ride snake.
Do
Do you understand? I don't understand what I did, but I understand what that means.
Yeah.
Getting over a bit if thought he has a snake. When you've made a ton of progress in the game, you can ride it, and then it takes you all the way back to the
Wow.
beginning.
Yeah.
I don't
Like
know.
way by the end.
Where was the snake, though? I guess I ascended when there was an anomaly, but where was I supposed to go otherwise? There was just a bunch of stuff that would have killed me.
There's also like the ground was just floor, so
Yeah, there wasn't a descent point, was there? Oh my goodness. Oh well. Oh my goodness. A metaphorical snake. Well, I can't really... A metaphorical warning is not a warning. Oh, here we go again. Alright, alright. Yeah, that's good enough. Did they pursue me into this? No, I don't think they can. Okay. The only good thing about that is that I seem to have kept the oxygen, I think. When I reset, I mean. So, like, I have extra now, but... That is very mean. Heck, I wasn't number one. I noticed that too. I was like, oh no, he isn't. What? Oh. I could go all the way over there. Okay. I must say, the game's difficulty is interesting. It's not exactly what I would expect. Because it's not exactly easy, actually. No, it's got some challenge to it, but it's like an interesting form of challenge compared to like most of the ones we played. It's very different. I don't see any problems. I'm just gonna go up. Good news about these games is even if it's like, ah, damn, lost all my progress, it's like, yeah, but you learned a lot, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
The more you visit an environment, the more you get familiar with it.
Also, the pacing is good. It seems like you can just recover. Either, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't feel tedious to just get back into it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, no, like, I don't have to, like, look in the chest because I know the thing in there goes, so I'll just listen when I'm passing. The only thing that really annoys me is checking these murals because some of them are very hard to look at because of the colors. You know, they're like black, so I have to like really get close to them to properly examine them. Oh, I messed up.
Oh.
Yep, I did it again. I'm gonna guess it's probably the same anomaly. I wonder what it is. I legitimately do not know what I'm tripped up on. That's a bit of a shame. What if it has to do with his animation, maybe? You know, at the end.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Because you haven't really been looking at that much.
That's my best.
But you shouldn't just wait for it.
No, that would be stupid. He takes a long walk. I can check the area before that. For anything out of the ordinary, and then go back to see what he does. Also, his animation's a bit long, so if I am a little late to it, it's fine. That's my best bet, that he's just doing a different animation. That would be the thing that seems like something that would be obvious enough the dev would use it, but subtle enough that I would miss it. Because that's the thing that's confusing me, things that perplex me. Like, a lot of these games, if I miss an anomaly, it's like, alright, I missed an anomaly. But this game has been very signposty with a lot of this, so it really makes me perplexed. Like, how am I missing something if this dev is making things pretty clear? But that would make the most sense if he was just like, I'm doing something different, but you're not watching me now, because I take a while to walk. It's like, that would make the most sense, honestly. That and something changes with these statues, but I think they're all standard right now. Gold, normal, banner.
Look normal to me.
Okay, I'm gonna go up. Also, I could check the murals on my way ascending to my answer to the question, too. It's also good to approach objects, because, like, for instance, the lavatory creaking open, the porta potty opening up. What if that only happens if I approach it close enough? So I might want to make sure because again, when I have full range 3D movement like this, I should probably make sure to actually approach some stuff. Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's white again.
Yep.
How does one get a mugshot of a door?
That's the thing. Like, some of these things, it's like, how do you get a mugshot? But I had to be closer than I did. No, that was counted as a mugshot, but not a close-up. Normally, close-up and mugshot come hand in hand with each other, but not always. Don't worry, I still see he's doing the pose. Resplendent or not, I can tell. Alright, so let's see. I guess I should still approach the chest just in case. Boop. Yeah, everything seems on the up and up.
Hey. Beach.
There, I guess. Since you say don't worry about being in frame or not, just be worry about taking it close, so I suppose that'll work. Plus, it's efficient. Still didn't count as a close-up, so still not close enough. You'll have to just get a really shitty shot for it to count close up. Either that or have the object be so small it works out in the end anyways.
But you did get the handprint's face.
I did.
Yes.
This is true. Oh, that's weird. I could have sworn his armor changed color. Like behind the resplendence, the armor itself. I'm pretty sure he did the animation as normal. I kind of missed it a little bit, but...
Boop the ghost popper snoot.
Thank you, Lobo. Appreciate the sub, man. Okay, yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm good. Good. Surprised I haven't seen the crack cut in a while. Figured he would cause me some disruption at some point. Because he attacks you, like, immediately, and that's why I'm like... He can easily catch you unawares. Wailing. Pedestrian crossing.
Don't get the face. It has a head.
Technically. I got it. Got the face. Somehow.
I'll get a mugshot.
Count it as a mugshot, just not a close-up.
Because you didn't get the face.
I'm pretty sure mugshot means face. Oh, hello.
Yeah, but it has to be a close-up of just the face.
Spin.
Huh.
There's a guy behind it. Can you get the guy behind?
It's also a cardboard cutout. No, he's like...
Yeah, they're just holding a cardboard cutout.
This is actually all secretly just a movie they're filming, and the prop guy was like, shit. Okay, stand behind. We're missing a dumpster. You should just hold... You need to hold this for the scene.
And no matter what, do not ever point it away from the camera.
Make sure that you're always hidden by pointing towards the camera. That was a weird one. I like that one. Yeah, this game is pretty good. This game gets actually. This game might actually get a pretty good rating overall. I'm trying to think what rating it deserves. Maybe an A. I feel like it's been consistent enough for A. Oh, you got to that part, Lobo. Yes, puppy. Puppy's cute. Puppy is very cute. Okay. Let's see. Glad you got far. I don't know what episode you're on. I am glad for your progress. Sometimes the underwater sounds get really swelling and listen. I got a little bit. I don't exactly have thalassophobia. It's more like I think that's the word for fear of the deep. It's more like thalassa. How would I put it? Thalassofascination. I don't know. There is something that triggers in me with that's kind of thalassophobic, but at the same time, it's like something I like. It's just like, oh, this is kind of freaky. I'm digging it, kind of vibes. I don't know how to put it. Oh shit! No, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh no.
Good enough.
I mean, yeah, you haven't. Sometimes you don't need to just farm for oxygen.
This is too far out of focus. See, that's why, Esler. This is why.
But you're not dead.
This is true.
You're not dead. Yep.
Just annoyed. That's all.
Wait, is there something?
What? Where?
I thought I saw it swimming, but no, it's fine.
Oh, okay. Oh, 92 or 94. Okay. Definitely not 93 though. Also, hi, Fair. Also, I don't think it'll be too much longer, Fair. I feel like we might have this one. I like how Fair has this really stickler thing, like, I will join, but only once a new game shows. I'm not going to show up mid-game. Definitely not going to show up mid-game. Only when the current one's done will I show up. Like, very, very much a stickler attitude about not joining mid-game.
Honestly, same most of the time.
I get it. Like, I do get it, sort of. I'm just going to make fun of it because I think it's funny. And grab a snack. Well, snacks are important. Oh, I wish I had a snack.
They have snackies.
I don't really have a snacky at the moment. I have some chips, but I'm not in the mood for them. They're like all dressed chips and ketchup chips, and they're very much only when the mood strikes me. I didn't actually get them. I got Aragon actually got those for me randomly. Just gave me random chips, and I was like, cool. But they're not really a type I like to eat, so I've only been munching them here and there. I'm actually pretty low on oxygen. Is everything looking okay?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna go up. I mean, I'm low on oxygen, but I'm also low on the meters. So please don't be something. Good. I'm at 200. Oh no, what now? Oh, this is literally...
Exit date, yeah.
This is literally exit date. Oh my god, okay. Is my oxygen going down? I don't know. It's a picture of everything. It's exit date, but weird.
That was clearly a mugshot.
Oh no.
The door.
It's trying to fuck me up at the end, isn't it? Yeah, I knew it. Oh, that door's open. Damn it, I know that's too slow. Wait, he's kind of slow. Hold on. And shoot.
You're gonna
Oh,
try to
no! They
take a
kicked me in
photo.
the face! I feel like when you get to 200 meters, it like throws you for
Different
it, like-
animation.
yeah, it's a different enemy too. Never fought that guy. That was the guy that was holding the dumpster. Heck, yeah. I feel like at 200 meters, the game throws you into like a dungeon environment, like right before you're about to win. Because that's twice it's done that, where it threw me into a completely new environment and threw me off. Like, I think it's doing that intentionally, actually. That guy. There, close enough. Got into his face a bit. There we go. Like I clipped into his face and saw the back of his eyeball, so I'm assuming that's fine. Hello. Okay, fine. Oh, again to the kick. This guy is pursuing me now. I just wish I could figure out the one we've been messing up on, because I could speed up quite a bit if I could figure that one out. But without knowing what that one is, there's always a reason to re-scrutinize areas, and that's very annoying. You really like to be the first one, don't you? No.
Hello again. I'm ready for my picture.
I don't mind it being the first one. He's very helpful. If you get all three, it's like a multiplier, isn't it? So like if I get all three, it's like way more.
Yeah.
Ah. I can reverse as fast as I go forward. Okay, making sure of that. What distance is safe? That one, maybe? It made some, like, pain noise. Ugh! Damn, you took my photo. Ugh! Oh, that's fair. You do
Emotional
have that.
damage.
You do have that project. Wait. Oh my god. It's him. Found a metahuman. It's the Exit 8 guy. There. Okay, that's a fucking. That'll do. My goodness. Please be all three. Oh, you. Well, that's fine. I'll take two. That's still okay. That didn't count.
That
as a
wasn't a
close-up.
close-up?
Yeah, there is such a thing as too close. I knew it. They probably didn't consider it close-up because it like wanted me to go for more of the body as like the central point, and that was off a little bit, so it wasn't close, quote unquote.
I think it was because you didn't have the whole face, maybe.
Maybe. Huh. Did he do his animation extremely fast? Nah, maybe not. But yeah, I bet you when we hit 200 meters again, it's gonna throw us into some weird environment again. What surprised me is it did two different environments each time at 200, so like, it's really trying to trip you up at the end. I'm pretty sure that's not a coincidence. I'm pretty sure that is just... Like, that feels way too coincidental that we got a completely new environment. I was confused and I died at 200 meters the first time, and then completely new environment. I was confused and then I died at the second time I almost won. Like, it's kind of a little suspicious. I guess we're good. Can't find anything. Oh. No, maybe I'm wrong. I guess I'm just getting bullshitted on by it being right before the end each time. Alright, well, unfortunately I needed to go up these stairs. Yes, I thought so. It just... Wow, that didn't even count for anything. Fuck you. I thought it might be an end
Whoa.
wait, okay.
Here we go again.
So there's only one specific way to survive this, I think. Maybe? Well, that does go down. Chief Investigator, all anomaly found. I found all anomalies?
Where?
Wait, then what? It just said so, but wait. Then what was I messing up
What
on?
were you getting? Yeah.
Something that you've seen before and just
Maybe-
didn't see that time.
Perhaps it was cardboard. Maybe it was a guy holding dumpster. Brad, maybe it was... I'm thinking it was... Remember that one I pointed out? I said, like, I was... Remember when I was just hanging by the anchor and then all of a sudden I get latched onto by the oxygen sucker thing? There was just one of them. I feel like that might be it. Alright then. Hey, cool. I wasn't expecting that. But okay. Cool.
Well.
In that case, I have more confidence. I will look around a little harder. I did not even notice they're like... Are those even... No, they're just top players. I thought they were statues for a second. Alright. In that case, that guy's idle animation doesn't matter. We can ignore it. That much I know. Alright, let's win this. Let's win this thing then. I'm still missing some achievements though, right? It looks like it might be related to... Okay, that one anomaly that I died at, the one where I was put in a weird room with the 4 statue enemies, that one I need to solve, I think, for one of the achievements. So I need to find that one again. That shouldn't be too hard, though. The game makes it quick, too. Oh, okay. I had a feeling that maybe I was rushing. Yeah, I was a little bit. I wonder what it was. Oh, here's... No. I just realized, because we failed that one room, all anomalies found does not mean all anomalies succeeded. It simply means that I solved them, or quote-unquote could have seen them. So it did not...
Yeah.
So it's not counting me having managed to successfully conquer each one. Yeah, it's just counting the ones that I have found, whether or not I've completed them. So the ones I failed at are still ones I could fail at. But also...
But if that was the case, then you would have gotten that before you went down that escalator.
It's true.
Or
Maybe some of the...
staircase, because you've seen that before.
It's possible some of the flags are wrong, though. Because remember, I want to remind you, the room with the test chamber with the 4 statues, I have only seen it once, and I failed it. I did not mean to do that. I only see it once, and I failed it. I want to point that out, because if all anomalies... Oh, hi there. I feel like she's trying to avoid a good shot when she does that. But yeah, I only failed that room. I only saw it once and I failed it. So I did not succeed at that anomaly. I can confirm with that anomaly, because it's a very obvious anomaly. So since I did not succeed with that anomaly, that means that to some extent, yes, the game does count the anomalies as found only when you complete them, but not with 100% of them. Some of them, maybe there's a bad flag on some of them, where it doesn't care if you beat it or not, it just cares if you saw it, cares if you encountered it. Again, I think that they meant to code it so it completes whenever you found them, like actually succeeded each one, but they must have messed up a little bit of the code. I could see it easily happening. Okay, so when the lights go off, I got a bad shot last time. What the hell does it want me to take a shot of in this situation? Because last time I just took a shot of the dark room and it didn't like that. It was like, no. Maybe I take a picture of the things producing light? So like if I just take a picture of, I don't know, this. Let's see if that works, I guess.
I would take a picture of the glowy dude.
The glowy dude had nothing to do with it, though. But regardless, I may have not succeeded all anomalies, but this tells me that I have nonetheless encountered them, and that's good enough for me. I don't need to beat every anomaly for this game. That being said, I would like to get all the achievements since that one has been solved. So let's just go through this and cross my fingers I could actually win, because this is surprisingly more difficult than I expected it to be, I must say. It certainly doesn't help that there's just, I think, just a single fucking anomaly I can't figure out. And none of us can. I actually challenged people to watch back the VOD and try to figure it out. It's actually kind of annoying, but I'm just going to accept that I need to have a run without it because I can't solve it, so. I wonder what the fuck it is, though. Like, seriously, there's not... I feel like everything else is fairly consistent. Like, oh yeah, like that and that and that. Like, all of it makes sense to me, but whatever the fuck is changing is something that I'm not looking at or not processing. It's changing, and I don't know what I'd be missing that. That is possible, Zedra. Oh, was there a pedestrian side? That is possible. Maybe I overlooked the pedestrian side. Was that what it was, actually, Zedra? That I just missed, I mean? Like last time? Wait, what did I miss last time? Yeah, I don't know what I missed last time, so probably, possibly. Ah. Oh, okay, thank you. All right, then I guess I need to make an extra note for myself to look at that pedestrian sign. It's a little faded. I guess that's why I'm overlooking it. Granted, everybody here overlooked it, I think. Except for you, I mean. Did I turn into a skunk? No, it's Poke community game sometimes can be off. It says, hey, catch this Pokemon, and it displays another one. Which means that whatever it displayed will be next time, actually, I think.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. So if that one interests you, but it's not there. By the way, go with the text, not with the picture. I think the text is the one that's
there,
correct? Also, that's weird. 700 meters have been I don't know why I said millimeters. That'd be very short distance. 700 meters has been vanilla so far. It's possibly a coincidence. I can't say. It's interesting you even made that observation. I would have noticed actually. It's weird how I can just go over there. The only thing I can think of that I might be missing is that maybe the treasure chest will do something if I swim down to it, but I imagine it would have different contents, encouraging me to actually check it. If that was the case. We have seen it change once, and that's when the wheel skeleton decided to go treasure hunting. Aside from that, we haven't seen anything with the treasure chest. Doing the normal pose. I really like the fact this seems vanilla. Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
Yeah.
Pointers.
The skeleton attack anomaly moves the sitting skeleton by the pillar, by the way. Nice tell. Does it? You mean the one in the room where it happens? Or this guy? This guy moves? Oh, I didn't. This guy, I assume. Actually didn't notice that at all. But it makes sense.
I think they mean the... Oh, that guy?
I don't know. Do they mean wheel skeleton?
No, I think they mean the guy on the wall.
Well, yeah, I noticed that. He moves to the middle of the room and he attacks you. I thought he meant the wheel skeleton. I thought he was... Yeah, that was an obvious detail, I felt. Like, watching them out of position is what warns me, actually. I never said that out loud, though. I did notice that a long time ago, though. Okay, you're cool. That's nice. Let's see.
Posing like, yeah, I am cool.
Yeah, normally he'll be just in the middle. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's see. Is this... Are you gonna do this to me? Might be. Alright then. Just occurred to me what the anomaly I've been missing could be. What if this arch wasn't broken? Would anybody notice that?
I've been noticing it was always broken, but I don't know.
That's just a thought. I don't think I've ever seen it not broken either, but then again, it's possible. This feels vanilla.
Mm-hmm.
No pedestrian crossing either. Okay, fine. Commit. Good.
Both crossed.
And now we're at 2. Hey there, Metapod. How you doing today, Ness? Okay, we're at 200 and it actually... Okay, it's... Hello. Oh, a little close, sorry.
Hello again.
You settle down there.
The head just...
You know what, screw it. I don't need to be fancy about this. Just on the off chance he can kill me for some reason. Okay, see, we're back here again. Okay.
Mm-hmm. This is the final stage.
What do I do, though?
Maybe don't go on the snake.
That guy has a light. Why does that guy have a light? This seems safe, what I'm doing. Okay, that guy has a light, too. I'll just wait.
Hmm?
Up is bad. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But down doesn't seem
because
to
there
go
is an
anywhere.
anomaly.
Down is with these guys, so... I'm just going to sit here. There seems to be something happening, so I'll just sit here. I knew it.
Wow.
Monk.
Ooh, that got a little close. Oh, fuck! No, no, fuck, no! I mean, I kind of want to see what you do, but... Also, no. No? What is this bullshit? Are you gonna really restart me?
Oh my god.
No, it's not. Oh, thank God. It's actually... It has a fucking heart, actually.
Okay.
Actually, I may as well move these guys. Oh, wow, that's fast. Wait, doesn't that... Wait, why am I now locked into this room? Where before I... You know what I'm trying to
Because
say,
you didn't
right?
took the snake.
You.
The snake.
Oh.
The snake was the entire reason I failed it. Oh, they only move when activated. Oh, I see. I understand what they want out of me then. They want me to reposition them while it's still safe to. Ow.
Shit.
The dev,
You walk
if the
right
dev,
in front of them.
you know what, I don't know. I just want to wait over here. I just realized, like, all I want to do is
Yeah,
just sit here.
yeah, just go by the doorway, low.
Because I can just back into it and then just turn around. I'll be fine at that point. So this is hard, but thank fucking God they don't... Can you imagine if you had to do this whole thing? And then if you died, you just restarted from a 1500 or whatever. 1500 meters or whatever it was. Now, I will say, it's a little annoying how long you have to wait on this once you... Because once you figure it out, it's... Literally, I'm just waiting. I guess I can get killed by the other monsters if I want to. I never saw that one guy that ran at me.
And your oxygen is slowly decaying, I guess.
Is it going down? Oh my god, 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 you're aggressive, holy shit. I was gonna say, my oxygen is not going down, right? Actually, I do have some snack. I forgot I have these little... I have this little cheesy snack mix thing. This'll do. Perfect time for a snack break. Zedjor said Dev pet. Yes, Dev gets pats for not restarting the player if they die here. Unless you go up the staircase, in which case you do restart because, goddammit, troll. So I don't actually know how to do the statue section. It appears like the timing is just right to get fucking bodied immediately. I guess I'll
Yeah, you
pass
probably
through.
need to like wait a little bit. Yeah.
Wait for the pass once and then go. Yeah, the monsters on my tail probably will give me at least enough room to do that. Probably. I'll give it a shot. I will say, I really appreciate that I have to restart the whole game, but I really... Oh wait, I should probably look at that time. Yeah, I kind of noticed that like midway. I still wish it didn't start with a forced, how many seconds this is. Wait. But, I guess it's fine. That's such a long wait. I'm just gonna wait a little bit here. Do-do. Do-do. Oh. You don't kill me, but you're in the way. Oh no! He's like, hey there, I'm gonna watch as you get murdered by everybody. Hey there, how's it feeling? I get in the face. I'm just gonna watch you. I can't hurt you myself, but I'm gonna witness your pain. Okay, this last section could have been done better. Mostly, I wouldn't care if it was hard as Dells if it was fast-paced to restart. The slow restart is very annoying, but... Fair, like, oh, hi, what you doing there? Oh, getting killed, okay. It's just like a little... enjoying the spectation. It also makes you wait so long for that door to open at the end. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh no. Oh, okay. I just kind of kicked them. It's eyeball.
Oh my god. It is all the anomalies coming together.
Oh god. It is octopus. Oh, these are hard jumps.
You can do this.
Oh no. Yep, bye-bye. Okay. What? Times US. The problem current thruster are unable to move. I'm at 2,000 meters, guys. Suit integrity damaged. Oxygen 10. I can't move. Pressure at critical levels, please ascend. Yeah, 4,000 meters. 6% oxygen. Uh-oh.
Suit integrity damaged.
I like how they threw the head in there that can't hurt you, you just kicked it. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
8,800 meters, 3% oxygen. Oh, the guy.
Yeah, who's watching who now?
You can walk now?
An unidentified creature is approaching ahead. No, I can't move. I can't even move my camera. It's
Okay.
all cutscene.
You can barely make out the creature.
Turn on headlights. Did it. Hi. There really was no escape. Or what's... Oh, what? Escape, complete the normal mode, is not completed.
Were you not supposed to turn on the lights?
Maybe I shouldn't have.
Maybe there was
Also,
a
to be
different path
fair-
at the end because you went
Yeah,
upstairs.
you went upstairs. Yeah,
Wait, what?
you went
At the
up.
very end, you ran up to the stairs.
Yeah, past the stairs was just a wall, though, right? It was just upstairs or stay in that room with the guy that's gonna slowly kill me, right?
But we are supposed to go down.
Was there a down?
Nope.
Not that I
don't
saw.
know.
Then why are
Not
you
that I
telling me
saw.
this?
But maybe there
Because
was.
anomaly.
We just didn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe behind the stairs.
I can look behind the stairs, but I have to replay now. Let's speedrun, I guess. Okay. My goodness, this game. I mean, I've figured out almost everything now. There's two possibilities. One, you're right. I mean, I guess it's just... If I die to that guy, it's whatever. I restart the escape sequence. I guess it's fine to experiment. What do I feel like I just got the biggest... I think I got super trolled. I just got, like, super duper trolled. Yeah, whatever. Back to drawing. Fair enough! We will play the multiplayer game tonight. Just give me a little time. Didn't expect this one to be so,
Fair enough.
I say that a lot to and I don't know why. Goodbye. Oh. Hmm? Oh. I landed here.
Bonk.
Ow. Okay, it's Skelly Bro. Enough. That was, hopefully that counts as at least close enough for the shot.
Maybe good enough.
Yep, that's all I need. Just wanted to close enough for the shot, that's all. I do have to say, though, it is mean how the end game has a loss condition that is... Well, multiple now. We got the... Again, the snake thing. That was really a mean. And then I guess you're right. Oh, see, there! That just purely requires... waiting. That one. Escape bar.
Escape Ba? There is no escape. You can't escape Ba.
Escape bar. I didn't say I could escape bar. Can you run away from sheep? I don't know.
No. Try. You will fail.
I'm done looking at the murals.
But the waiting one, I think, just kind of happens no matter where you are.
Agreed, but also...
So it's not really that bad as long as you're, like,
I guess.
taking the minimum effort to look at everything.
Yeah.
Yep, Lizardo.
I have trouble getting a good shot because there's so much momentum in my movement. Every little touch of the mouse sends me flying, basically. It's not great for taking photos. What the hell is that name? Silver Band EA Pay for the Breath DLC. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Is that like an account that's trying to be like, alright, Electronic Arts, you really should pay for Breath of Wild DLC for everyone?
Yeah.
Like, what does that mean?
Yeah. I don't know.
Like, that's the best I can guess out of that.
Mm-hmm.
The thing I'm wondering is, what happens if I go over there? Well, I'm not going to do it, but I'm kind of curious.
I mean, yeah, you're kind of being chased.
It might be possible to slip around him, but it'd be very difficult. I did try that before, though, and got Roundhouse Kick, because he has actually... While he is slow, he has a large detection radius, I guess is the way to put it. I wonder if something changed with the anchor. Maybe that's what happened that one time. Maybe that's what I've been missing. Just something changed with the anchor. Maybe it's texture? Just considering it's texture right now. I will keep it in mind. Small? Could you elaborate?
Oh yeah, guy small.
Oh, is he? Are you sure about that? I think I found
Or
the
are you
actual...
large?
I think I found the actual issue. Goodbye, I'm leaving now.
Oh, well.
Yeah, everything seems small.
I don't think you guys are right, but maybe? I don't know. I didn't even see him. I must have bumped into him. Oh, I see what it is. I don't think...
No, I think you were just higher.
I do flow upwards if I want to. That's something to remember. Did the door count for the shot before it did, right? Pretty sure it did.
Yes.
It just wasn't
You have the
like
mugshot, but not the close-up.
Yeah.
The exit sign counts as its face? I don't know. Good enough. I mean, more than good enough. Well, actually, well, we're about to... I'm not going to say it. I might mess this one up, but...
Don't say it.
It's fine. Let's just look for an anomaly. Find it. And happily leave. Look, I'll even go check his animation out to make sure. He's normal.
Road closed.
It is. Well, what do you guys think?
I don't see nothing.
Uh-huh.
Alright, up we go then. Small anchor? Wait, what? No, it's normal size.
That was from the previous.
No. Y'all convinced yourself I was a fucking giant. Also good.
Yeah.
Okay, that didn't take very long to get back to. I'm very happy. So, there's two things I could consider doing. One is, remember when I'm in that really narrow corridor and I'm like going through the maze with the light? There might be another path through there. Should I look around the dead ends a little more thoroughly? I don't know if I can be chased to that area. I'm really confused. I'm not sure if anything can get me in there because it's really narrow. Like all the monsters that were chasing me could not get in there. But I don't know. So you guys want me to take my time in that?
I mean,
Maybe.
we can die as many times as we want, I guess.
I didn't see any other paths before that. Like, it's mostly dead ends where the enemies are coming from.
Like, my instinct tells that it should be by the stairs, but I don't know.
Yeah, that guy's just ahead. Like, yeah, am I safe here? Oh, let's see if I'm safe here. Eyeballs are harmless, so... Yeah, see, they're not... I don't think they can pathfind this, even. So I have a moment. Let's just look around. I don't think there's anything... I don't think... Basically, all the hostile things cannot kill me in here, except for the guy at the stairs, basically. So just take a look-see... So that's the exit. That'll actually drop me onto him, right? Alright, that's no see you. Okay, There's nothing behind you, I don't think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well.
I said they were hard jobs.
Well, you did go down.
I did. I did indeed. It would have so mean if that was actually the solution. You need to drop in the pit. Also, 50 seconds. So I have a minute of waiting each time, which, I mean, that's better than waiting throughout the entire... I'm thinking what happens is that there's no stairs under the stairs. I could check around the stairs. There's certainly a path on left and right. I could check, but... I will continue my thoughts after stacks. Oh. Even he was like, wait.
Oh no.
Even he was like, wait, hold on. Alright, so anyways, what I'm feeling like is that I did everything correct last time, but this time I need to get to the cutscene and not turn my light on. I have a nasty feeling that's actually what it is. That jump is the hardest one. Very tall jump.
Like it...
Go ahead. You have plenty of time to ball.
Like, I don't know. It is still going up.
What's going up?
Like, going to the guy is still like going up when we're supposed to go down.
Well, if I get to the guy that kills you after a time, he's in front of the stairs. If I go up the stairs, then that's... Yeah, it is indeed going up. Which is why I'll check around the stairs first. But if there's nothing around the stairs, what else could it be? Unless...
I do think there should be something around the stairs, I don't know.
I wonder if I waited here a little longer, something else would happen. By the way, I did check under those stairs. I want to point out. There's nothing. I checked under them. Okay.
Yeah.
Jumping is useful. I jumped the head. I didn't actually kick him that time. Alright, I hope I get these jumps right. Okay. Ha! You're right.
Yeah.
Wow. Fucking wow. I'd like to know,
You went up!
going up the stairs not only causes you to lose, but as far as I can tell, it didn't even give me a achievement.
And it was a really long cutscene.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, hey.
I had a bad feeling when you were going up those stairs. Oh, it probably would have triggered the snake achievement. But you already had that.
Yeah. Fair.
Maybe it did. Maybe it would have. Maybe. Well, there we go. That is probably going
We're
to be
free.
the first.
Let's stare directly into the sun.
That is probably going to be the
Yeah.
That's probably going to be the first ending footage for the game online. So please enjoy that, internet. I feel like this is a game where not many people will see that actually, because there's a. I mean, yeah, I feel like a lot of people would quit. Like I appreciate that the deaths in that one area do not count for you to restart, but if you go up either stairs, you do restart. So that's quite mean. I think a lot of people will do that first time, like I did. Well done, thank you. And we're back here, but you know, this time I won. So, still missing one hidden achievement though. 1 second.
Oh.
What's it say?
Yeah. That.
What the F? Oh
There's-
my! Next time, go in the opposite direction. Huh? Shows a picture of a statue, too. One of the statues. Can we infer what I'm missing? That's the last thing in the game.
One thing that we didn't try is like going down on the tutorial.
Oh, the tutorial?
Like you remember, like the inverted
that's
road.
it. You're right now. When it's like safe area. Yes, I go down here. That is it, right? You're absolutely right, I bet. No?
Oh, did you never try that?
No, I never did. It didn't give it to me. Though, what the
No,
fuck?
I mean,
Oh
like,
my, next time try the opposite direction. I figure in the safe area if it... Okay, go ahead. No, I'm listening. Go ahead. Keep talking.
Like you remember the tutorial, like the tutorial area that after you do like you reach to the surface, and the HUD is like inverted upside down.
Are you talking about the tutorial, or are you talking about the anomaly where everything's reversed?
Yes, the anomaly is reversed, which
said
is
tutorial,
on
which
the other
confused
game mode.
It's on the other game mode.
It is not
The classic.
the classic version.
Classic mode.
Yeah.
So you're suggesting get to the... 'cause
Yeah,
that's
go
the-
down.
Technically that's the, right now?
The like on the other one. After
I get that.
no.
I will still go
Yeah.
down here though, because I'm curious if it. So another logical thing is if during the safe area, if I went down, that would also be a what the fuck mode, because like literally it says it's safe. Why did I go down? But
Yeah.
okay, yeah, this should be easy enough. Classic mode is not nearly as hard. Plus, we already know everything at this point, so pretty much. So let's just go through this one last time. Okay. I see your logic.
Huh?
I kind of forgot about that stage. Though, yeah, okay. It does say opposite direction, so it could be either direction. Opposite to what I should be doing. Yeah. Oh, fish. Good work, buddy.
Fish.
I wonder if all the anomalies... Okay. I wonder if all the anomalies are in place for the classic mode, or if they leave some out for the normal mode. Overall, though, I would say the game's pace hurts a little bit based on how they design certain parts, but it's still pretty fun. Like, I was willing to put up with it because I was enjoying it, so... Overall, good theme. Nice evolution on control, so I can look around with 3D movement, which is kind of fun to be able to like inspect an object from a different angle. Everything seems. Oh no! I almost missed that. Okay. Guess that's one reason to still look towards the murals. I want to see how long until they notice. What? What do I need to notice?
Fairy's joined.
Oh, hi, Fair.
I have you already joined. Oh my god.
To be fair, that is breaking the rule. So I didn't notice.
Yep.
They're my rules. I get to break them.
Did you finish your art? How much you got left to do?
Oh, I've still got a lot to do. So I've still got one more character to do the line art on, and then colors. And then I'm gonna call it a day because screw shading.
Now, what's this about a time limit? What are you doing?
It is an attack for art fight. An art fight ends at noon tomorrow, although it might be noon Mountain Time.
All right, I've heard of art fight. Never looked into it, but I see.
It's basically just a bunch of artists throwing safe for work fan art at each other for a month.
Which is a fun idea. I do like effectively what they are an event themed around art trades, basically.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Anything. I'm gonna leave.
At the start of this year, it seemed like they were completely banning all special interest art, but incidentally, after I complained about it, they decided to roll that decision back.
Special interest
The chest.
Special interest, you know, the same kind of special interest you display in Playing by the Pound.
Oh, you're right. It is inverted on $100. Okay, so this time I should just go down here. All right. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so basically I allowed. Yeah, I just lost. It didn't count for. I don't think it gave me anything.
Oh.
No, wait, no, it
Rip.
did. It did. It just took a second.
Yeah.
There it is.
Nice.
So, there we go.
Hooray!
There we go. 9 out of 9. You can see it yourself.
Me.
Heck yeah.
Yay!
That's 100%ed. Honestly, pretty good game. Maybe a little bit on the slow side with. Maybe a little bit on the slow side with. There doesn't seem to be any anomalies such as letters changing or something. Oh, there's a little memo here telling you don't have to look at text. That's nice. I appreciate they added that, actually. And all anomalies have been reported. So there's apparently a tallier up here. I didn't see that before because I never really hit escape. But all anomalies have been reported. So hey, honestly, this is pretty solid. I like the difficulty level. I feel like it's a slight bit of tedium with the way the endings were handled, admittedly, but effectively, if you wanted to see both, it didn't give you an achievement, but technically the descent ending where you lose is technically kind of an ending too. It's a different type.
Yep.
So if you want to see both endings, you have to replay normal twice, win it twice.
And there is even you can turn on the light now. I don't know if there is anything different if you don't turn on the light.
What light?
On the low gauging after falling deep down.
What? Where do I do this?
At the
Like you're 8,000 meters away, like below.
Oh, yeah. I guess I could not turn the light. I bet I would just sit there until I did. I'm not going to check. I think I'm good.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, that was just like, I think the game at that point figured that you just didn't know what the button was to turn your flashlight on.
This is one of those cutscenes where they're like, "Hey, why don't you press interact?" And it's like, "Well, I don't know. That seems like a bad idea." Okay, we'll just sit here till you do. Like, it's one of those situations.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a choice. They're asking you to press a button, but they're not asking you to choose between pressing buttons out. They're just waiting for you to do the thing. But
Press F to pay respects.
but I digress. Let me pull up our thing. So
Yeah.
let us go ahead and go over to the tier maker. This was a really good start for the stream. I feel like we're only going to play 2 games today because this did take a little bit of time, and I started a little late. But this was fun. I like the setting. I like the theming. Definitely was pretty good. I feel like I do not like how it's a little tedious for the numerous endings, but overall, this definitely belongs somewhere in A. The question is where. So let's consider that for a second. Anomaly Exit. I feel like it goes above that. I always forget which one Anomaly Exit is because it has the most generic of the names.
Is the multiplayer one that we did with Gigab?
It was fine. Anomaly Exit was... I like the multiplayer element it did add to it, but ultimately if you would remove the multiplayer element from it, it would have been probably not even... Like, it got lucky to get an A, I feel. So it definitely is above Anomaly Exit. Dead End Exit 8, that was the one with the hospital. Pretty good game overall, but Undersea 8 beats it. It has more mechanics, more things going on. Stairway. I believe that was the free one that I actually thought was quite commendable because it was very polished. Not a huge game, but very polished.
Yeah.
It was free, which I appreciated. So I gave it I bumped it up a bit because of that. Just for being a nice passion project that anybody could play. I would say, though, that Stairway is more limited than Undersea 8. It definitely goes above that. Route 8. Okay, that's an interesting thing to compare it to. Undersea 8 has an unusual underwater control scheme where you can go up and down. Route 8 was the one which we drove a car, which also had an unusual control scheme. Now, between the two, I think Undersea 8 was the better game. The Route 8 definitely had some interesting things. It was also kind of a pain to control.
Sure, more polished also.
Yeah.
I guess.
Platform 8. That's the sequel to Exit 8, right? The official sequel?
Yep.
I thought it was good, and I definitely gave it a good rating because it does have a large amount of polish, but I felt like its mechanics were a bit muddy. It didn't quite land correctly. So I'd actually say Undersea 8 is better than it because Undersea 8 definitely came up with its own concept for how it's going to do things, and it actually, in my opinion, did a better job delivering that than Platform 8 did with its own concepts. Housemate Prank. I really like Housemate Prank. That's a very fun game, but I would say Undersea 8 has a bit more going on than it, so I'd say it's above that as well.
Yeah, more polish.
Yeah. As much as I like the Houseprank 8 one, the Houseprank one, it is still a little bit limited. Comparatively, Undersea 8 did a lot more. Granted, Houseprank Prank was free, so I am considering that. But yeah, okay. Here's a big question though: is Undersea 8 or Exit 8 the better game? That's a big question.
I want to say Undersea 8 because it's got a very unique area. I mean, I've seen an Undersea one of these Exit 8 clones, but Exit 8 itself did have some pretty interesting anomalies.
There is one thing to consider. Exit 8 and games that heavily inspire from Exit 8 with their environments, the mundane environment having anomalies is a nice juxtaposition. That is one thing that Undersea 8 doesn't do, technically, as well, because it uses a very fantastical environment. I don't mind this, but this may affect some other people's ratings. Granted, of course, what I'm doing here is ultimately my own opinion, tailored and curated by you guys also joining in and giving your own thoughts. But that is one thing to consider. Some people would not like Undersea 8 because it's too fantastical and would prefer mundane environments for these games to have the anomalies basically stand out more. But I do also feel like Undersea 8 did a good job making use of its environments for its anomalies, such as having things swim after you from different directions and stuff. And yeah, I feel like it's a hard choice, but I think Undersea 8 is better than Exit 8. There's a bit more going on. It's maybe not quite as polished as Exit 8 in a few small areas, but it ran really well, like I pointed out. I feel like there might have been a graphical bug with the Resplendent Soldier by lowering it to low settings, but like it legit ran fine. And Had a lot going on. Had more going on the next day, so I have to consider that as well. And I do like the environment, so I'll put it there. Full Stream. If I recall, that's the one where we were staying at like a Airbnb, and there was like the kid trying to kill us. I think.
Yeah.
I think that
just play with my team.
That one had a lot of polish, probably more than Undersea 8 did. Do I rate it higher than Full Stream? I feel like Undersea 8 deserves where it is. I think I like Full Stream a little bit more just because of the whole complete package and how it felt. It had a better pace in my opinion too. But Undersea 8, yeah, I'm gonna leave it right there. I think Undersea 8 did a really good job. Got high A above the middle, so that's quite a good place. If it had a bit more polish, because it did have a little bit Unreal Engine jank all the same, here and there, and if it had polished that out, maybe I'd rank it over Full Stream, but as it stands, I think this is where we'll put it. Good work, Undersea 8. You got over a lot of games. So good work, developer, of that. Now, let's see, who made that again? Let's see. That was... Actually, kind of curious now.
What is Kaleido?
Kaleido. I'm gonna send. Yep, their only game. Kaleido. They did good. Like this is a bit more expensive than some of them at $6. I think I got it on sale, but I think it's fine that it's a little more expensive because it does have a lot going on. Most of the reviews are in Korean. Interesting.
Yeah, it's Kaleido and I'd say that lives up to their name of being a vibrant kind of experience.
Yeah. Also, you generally know that something perhaps was going on here. Not saying that just because a developer patches their game, that means it's going to be a better game. I want to remind you guys that the patching is what ruined that last game we couldn't play last session. I believe a patch broke.
Yeah.
But the patch images are fun.
They are fun images. I like them have a little fun with the patch images there. It's quite good. I don't know. It's very silly and doesn't make any sense to the game, but it's fun to see. But yeah, that was Undersea 8. Let's move on to our multiplayer game. Which one is that?
All right.
Which one is that again?
The Anomaly Project.
Anomaly Project. The Anomaly Project.
Okay.
So, I will read off this one while everybody gets set up. And hopefully, can somebody change the title too if they can? The Anomaly Project. Your goal is simple. Spot anomalies to escape. Play alone or together with up to 8 players in online co-op. Make the right decisions to advance to the next level or risk being reset to the beginning. Also, I'll sign the Steam so you guys can actually see me when I start playing. So, this game's actually in early access. It states specifically that they want to add more maps and stuff. So this is not feature complete, apparently. That being said, I think it's still worth playing. From what I understand, it does have some good content. You dive into the first map, called Floor 4. So it's got the full first map. So basically the full first level, which I assume has plenty of anomalies to check out. Much like how most of these games are one level long. So we'll see other levels in the future. So that'll be fun. So the description reads, prepare to unravel the mysteries of the Anomaly Project. Can you and your team figure out what's out of the ordinary? Welcome to the Anomaly Project. In the Anomaly Project, you and co-players have to try and escape by noticing anomalies and making the decision to go either in the red or green tube. If you decide correctly, you progress to the next level. Otherwise, you reset to the first level. Will you ever escape? 1 to 8 player online co-op, which that's quite a few people. We're gonna play with 4. I think that's plenty, honestly. I don't know why you'd need a fucking army of people. I guess. I feel like you get in the way of each other at that point. Explore a multiplayer experience up to 8 players. Communicate and help each other through text chat or proximity voice chat. I think we'll just use Discord, unless you guys want to defer to using proximity voice chat. Do you guys want to? Esler?
What was the question?
Well, I'm really glad everybody pays attention when I say things. Great.
I was trying to get the thing set up.
Proximity voice chat, yes or no? Discord voice chat, proximity voice chat. Make a pick.
Discord is better if we want to actually beat the game. Proximity adds more fun because we need to actually be near each other.
Proximity is always fun.
Okay, you guys want proximity? I just hope the proximity works. So some games are weird with proximity, though. We'll switch to proximity, though. In that case, I'm gonna stay in the Discord call. I don't think it should cause any problems. I'm just gonna deafen once we start, and we'll just use the in-game chat. That way, if we have any problems, I can just undeafen and talk that way.
Oh, great! I am turning off my mic then.
Okay, everybody deafen, and I'll start the game shortly. So, deafen or mute, whatever you want to do.
We won't be able to hear you if we deafen.
Yeah,
That's
it's
true.
better if we just mute.
Let's wait until I actually start before you deafen at least.
Yeah.
Let me finish this though. Get to the exit, navigate through the levels, some more mysterious than the others. You'll encounter anomalies that defy logic and reason. Keep your senses sharp as you search for hidden clues. And spot anomalies to get closer towards escaping at level 10. So 10 successes then needed. One A player online co-op, replayability, socialize with friends and strangers. Chat and voice chat. Immerse yourself in a liminal space atmospheres. In a liminal space atmospheres? Okay. Puzzles! Get frightened! Jump scares! Find anomalies! Have fun! This little bullet list is silly. Some anomalies are crazier than others. Be careful of jump scares. Make the correct choices by going either red or green pipe. Look up and down. Some anomalies are even in the ceiling. Prepare to unravel the mysteries of the Anomaly Project. Can you escape, or will you become lost forever? It's up to you, but remember, not everything is as it seems. So, all right, let's do it then. Let's start this guy up, and once we have a room running, I will deafen and place us into proximity chat. But let's go ahead and launch the Anomaly Project. Also, hold on a second. Shingo Zakawa. Sorry, your name's a little complex. You're remaking the Exit in Minecraft. I'm curious. Would you, if you finish it and want me to play it, I am trying to play every Exit like for the series I've been doing. I've been doing it for 21 parts now, with like 2 to 4 games per episode. I am very much interested in more projects. Go ahead and keep me informed. You can join the Discord if you want to, perhaps DM me or something, because I'd be very interested to know when you finish that. So take a look. Minecraft, all the anomalies for the LG game plus 3. I'm really curious how that would be done in Minecraft. I'd love to see that. Yeah, I would love to see how you do that in Minecraft. I definitely see a few ways you could do that, because I know you can command block teleport and stuff, but like also getting all the events going on and stuff, like that's intriguing. I would love to play Exit Minecraft. That sounds very amusing. Yeah, feel free to keep me informed if you're interested in watching me. If you're interested in me streaming it, I would be happy to, as long as you let me know. Okay, so I'll spoil 3 of them. Fair enough. The Anomaly Project. Let's go ahead and turn this on. So they're working on the next map called Barney's Party. Not that Barney, I think. Get ready to invite your friends. New map coming for the 7th of August. Oh, so like, this is definitely a Return to game then. We're kind of close to that, so it's actually very close to release that one.
And
so
before the 7th.
Yeah, so it's like it's going to release in the next like 5 days. We will return to this on a bonus episode once it probably has more content beyond the first level and the second level. Probably once it's either done, or if we just feel like coming back to it, depending on how we feel with this first map anyways. But yeah, let's go ahead and see here. I'm going to set up my settings. Resolution, 1080p, yeah, that's fine. Full, quality high, sure. Out of curiosity, though. Okay, that doesn't affect the filter. The only thing about this game I noticed is that it has a very strong kind of VHS-y filter. I kind of like to turn it down.
There's like no settings.
Yeah. I guess max volume for mic, I suppose. This becomes too loud. I will do... Hello. Okay, let's see. I hear absolutely nothing.
Okay, I'm having a bit of a trouble. So, the in-game chat, the in-game thing says voice chat, and it says voice chat mode, push to talk, or toggle, which I'm assuming means you press the button to toggle it on or off. It's not voice activated. The thing is, it doesn't tell you what to press.
And you can't change it.
Also,
Yeah.
Also, the test mic does
doesn't
nothing.
work.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
Because you haven't pressed the button. You haven't pressed the button to turn on your mic yet. That's why.
My apologies. I don't know what the button is either.
This is so stupid. What?
It has instructions on how to change your mic, but only on your computer side.
Okay, I think somebody want to just start a game up to see what it tells you what the mic button is in game, because it probably doesn't there. Somebody just do that and let us know what it is. I'm gonna mess around for a second.
Let me create a game.
Okay.
Create game. Sure. Doopy doopy doo.
Okay.
Because I bet you that it tells you in game.
V2 mic.
That is very much an oversight though. Like, hey, you can test your mic here. Okay, but I just started. I don't know what the button is. That's fine. You need to start playing. You'll figure it out. Like, oh no.
But I still don't hear my mic though.
Test. Yeah, and the hold the test mic thing isn't even working.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Discord exists for a reason.
Well then,
remember what I said?
It just doesn't work.
Remember what I said? I want to point out I casually predicted something like this because I said, "Oh yeah, I guess we can use the proximity chat in game, assuming it, of course, it works."
Yeah.
Because here's the thing: a lot of devs mess up the mic settings. Like either it sounds really horrible or something's wrong with the balancing. Like the fact that Lethal Company managed to get it perfect is. Like, they managed to get it perfect, which is rare, honestly. You don't see that very often for random proximity voice chat.
Yeah.
It's hard to get it right in the first place, but... also, I'm checking, because I'm curious if this game has any sort of saving settings. Okay, hold on a second. It is an Unreal game. I'm just seeing if I can actually give myself settings. So, one second. I don't think I can, though, unfortunately. I think it's...
Do I sound any different?
Oh yeah, you do.
Do I sound better?
Worse. Far
All
more
right.
tinny.
The headset sucks.
Okay, putting it back to how it was.
Yeah, that's definitely better.
You sound like a different person with a much better mic.
All right, I found the game years of settings. Would you guys like to mess with any of the settings? Because I found them.
Where are they?
They're in your Steam folder, actually. They're in Steam Apps, Common, the Anomaly Project, Saved, Config, Windows. If you want to change anything... I will
suffer.
If you want to change anything, that it should do it there. I'm going to guess that I could change the... Go ahead.
Is it... Sorry. Okay, Steam's... The Anomaly Project... What was it?
Are you in the Steam folder? Did you open the Steam folder game by right-clicking properties?
Yes.
And okay, then go into the Anomaly Project folder, saved,
and
config.
then saved config Windows.
What do you say?
Windows. All right, thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to try... mainly, I just wanted to see if I can kill the screen filter. I'll live through it if I have to, like Gessler said. But I just wanted to see if I made post-processing 0, would that perhaps remove the filter? I don't know if it will. It doesn't look like it will. That's fine. I will still keep post-processing to 0, because that also sometimes affects things like, well, motion blur. So, I don't know if we have that in game. Hopefully we don't. Let's go ahead and fire it up. We'll see.
Yeah.
We will see in game. Sorry, my throat's being weird. I'll create a game. Session name.
Okay.
Charm. I'm not original right now. Session number players 4. Friends only. Create game. Also, Zane, you made it the best Good Boy stream. Oh, thank you. Okay, at least there doesn't appear to be motion blur. I'll accept that. I really love this fucking fetish we have these, like, last 5 years over VHS-style games, though. Again, I grew up with VHS tapes, and none of them look this shitty. Unless I, like, let it bake in the sun on a cardboard dash for, like, 2 hours. I would love to. I love, like, occasionally I see a VHS-style game that actually does a VHS that looks like a normal VHS, but often... Oh, it's V, okay. Does this take double audio out of curiosity?
Yeah, oh my god, yes it does. Hello.
I can't join. It's not appearing for me.
Are you on my friends list?
Yes, I think so.
There's a session ID on screen if you want it. You can use that to join.
So it seems like the voice chat does work.
I closed out of.
It does.
Could someone tell it to me? I closed out of Twitch because I didn't want to have any lag or anything.
It is. Just let me know when you're ready to type it. I'll tell you then.
Type.
V5CR2. Oh, so Shinu, thank you for following as well. Let's see. Let's see.
69 ping. Nice.
Yeah, also I read what you said, Shino. That sounds pretty cool. I look forward to seeing what you do with that. Like I said, feel free to. You're absolutely free to drop me a Discord DM if you finish that project. Also, you grew up with Sats had a VHS player back then. Honestly, VHS did have lower quality than modern displays, obviously, but I feel like a lot of people who make people who make VHS games these days are not people who grew up with VHS, so they just hear VHS, they're like, oh yeah, that shitty thing everybody watched, right? Like, and then they're like, yeah, I can make a filter for that. Like, no, you don't understand what a VHS really looks like. Like, this is not this bad. Not unless it's a really ragged old one that you didn't treat well.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Unfortunately, I couldn't really find it's a specific filter. It would probably require specific settings. Now, it is an Unreal game. I could hook my little tool that I showed you guys for Abiotic Factor that killed the fog. I could probably hook that to it and probably kill it somehow, but I wouldn't know how. The hell? Does anybody have, like, a bunch of stuff at the top of your screen when you look at...
press apostrophe.
Nope. I've got nothing.
I have the console.
If you press... Yeah, I can also open the console.
Okay. Well, there's probably a way to...
Yeah, if you press apostrophe.
Do you guys want to use proximity? Yep. I'm going to switch to proximity. I'm going to go ahead and deafen. Am I too loud?
No.
Okay.
Are you guys listening to me?
I hear you.
You are a little quiet.
Oh. I mean, I can just... There you go, there you go.
How's this?
Okay. Oh no, you just gotta get real close to somebody to hear them.
Toggling it on mutes everybody else.
Wait, really? Does that actually mute everybody else? I just heard Essler say, I have it toggled on right now. So everybody talk.
Same.
I press V and I suddenly can't hear anyone else.
I can hear everybody.
I can hear everybody else.
Yep, it works just fine.
On.
Works just fine.
Lovely.
Try leaving and coming back.
No, it did this before, actually, when I was testing it in my own sort of game to see the settings and stuff. But yeah,
how could you test it in your own game if you're alone? That's so interesting. So wait, can you not hear us, or can you hear us?
I can hear you as long as I am not pushing the button yourself. To talk.
Okay, switch it to the other mode then. Toggle.
If I do that, whenever I press V, everything mutes until I press V again.
We're definitely robots.
Oh my god. Alright, do you guys want to go back to Discord then?
As fun as proxy chat is, yes.
Actually, fair. Restart your dang game. You also had trouble joining properly, I want to point out, so there seems to be a you issue going on. Restart your game.
Oh, yeah. It's always a me issue.
It's working fine for the rest of us.
Yep.
Yeah, he couldn't join off of his friends, and he couldn't... And the voice chat's being weird for him. I feel like those issues are somehow related. But yeah, this filter's really bad. Another reason I wanted to remove this filter is that this fucking ruins YouTube encoding.
By the way... Yeah.
Oh, if you start typing things in the console, it displays a list. It might be possible to figure out how to turn on the filter.
Yeah, like, so, fun fact. So, open the console and press tab.
Console tab? Okay, let's see.
Oh yeah, that kills the filter for just a second.
Wait, what? Console and tab? I mean, opening the console and then hitting tab doesn't do anything. What are you talking about? Tab doesn't seem to do anything.
You press tab enough until it cycles.
What am I cycling? It's not doing anything.
Do you see on the top, it says tab with 2 dots, spectator?
No.
Open the console.
I've opened the console. It's a small black bar at the bottom of my screen. It displays nothing.
No, it apostrophe. The top. It should be on the top.
Tap apostrophe. The closer holds is like new pawn.
Yes. Now press tab.
Sir, it's open. It's been perpetually open, and tab still does nothing. It's never not been there, and tab does nothing. Tab is doing absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. What's it supposed to do? Nabmesh AI. Perception. Control tab. Control tilde HUD.
I'm free! I'm free!
What?
I was stuck in spectator.
How do you even do that?
But yeah, you just press tab again and...
What's apostrophe?
What do you mean?
I'm
one
just
with
making
quote.
sure. Oh fuck, I was saying comma. So if I... Oh, okay, a little tiny thing open. Now if I hit tab... Oh. Interesting.
But you can't talk in-game while you're in spectator.
Well, I did it for a second. I got the filter you guys were talking about. I'm also stuck. Oh shit. How do I leave this?
I had to find a way to open another menu in order to get control back so I could get out of spectator.
That's really weird.
No.
Fair, just go to your friends list and join sharing.
One second. I'm gonna see something. Unreal Engine. Remove screen filter command. Change screen filter mode. I'm looking some stuff up. There's gotta be a way.
Wait.
Nope. There's the mute buttons are still saying mute.
What do you mean the mute buttons are still saying mute? What does that mean? Of course the mute button should say mute. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean? Say words that make sense.
What I mean is when I hold V, it mutes everybody else. And yet the mute buttons say mute instead of unmute. If it was muting everybody with the same mute button, they would be saying unmute while I'm
There's an
holding V.
unmute. Where's the unmute button? I don't even know what
mute
that is. Yeah, what are you talking about?
It switches.
What?
That still does. It switches. Okay, where is it though?
Hit escape to get to the menu, upper right.
Oh, there's a mute button for
Yeah,
players.
It should be mute though.
What is it? What did you set it as? Did you set it as mute? What does it display for you right now, Fair?
It displays to my left V for mic.
No. The escape
my
thing.
upper right.
Yeah.
Everyone has a mute button.
Mhm.
If I hold V, nothing changes. If I press the mute button, it switches to unmute.
I mean, yeah, it should be on mute.
Are you
press the
aware
mute
that
buttons.
are you aware, Fair, that if the button next to somebody's name says mute, that means they are currently unmuted, and if you hit the mute
Yes.
button, you will take the mute action.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yes, what I'm saying is that the by pressing push to talk, it's muting them without hitting the mute button.
I see. So it's not a proper mute. It's muting them, but not with the mute function.
Whenever I push to talk, it mutes everybody else, probably so that it doesn't do feedback for people who are listening with their speakers instead of their headphones.
I don't think it's a thing that they thought about because it's not working that way for anyone else.
Yep, we are fine.
Of course, this is not my home computer. This might be something that my sister has.
All right, we're going back to Discord.
Because I'm on her computer right now, because I'm pet sitting for her.
I have it, yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore. There, I'll turn that off. No, I'm just gonna ignore it.
I don't have to do anything different because I have different keys for both of my push to
Ignore
talks.
me?
Oh my god, Fair didn't hear. What's the voice chat in game? He doesn't know that we're unmuted. There it is, found it. Guess he didn't notice the best. Yeah, exactly.
What a mess.
This is why I don't care for proximity voice chat.
I mean,
Cool,
we're
it
doing
works.
fine, it's just fair, I don't know.
guess. It's fine. I mean, it's nice if
And
you don't
if
have
it
Discord or
doesn't,
something.
oh well.
Yeah, that's fair. Anybody have any idea how to remove the filter on the screen? I've been trying to figure that out.
If you're in spectator, it's not there, but
It's-
that's not
yeah,
very
it's
helpful.
spectator.
There's a word for this filter. If I can remember what the official term is, I could disable it through the console that we just have access to for some weird reason. I don't really know why we have the console right off the bat. It's really weird. Oh, does it mute the game
There's
sound
definitely something wrong with Fair's game.
Why?
Yeah.
I press enter and it suddenly goes to windowed. I press enter again, it goes back. But if I go to windowed,
That's
click
not-
out, and click in again, pressing enter,
I know what's wrong with your computer. Your Alt key is being held down somehow.
Yeah,
That's why everything is broken for you.
Yeah.
Your alt key. Your alt key.
Your Alt key is fucking up, sir. That's why you're having a million problems with everything. There you go.
Oh my god.
I'm not
And
mad.
yet-
That gave me an epiphany.
and yet pressing V still mutes everybody else for me.
Because Alt V is probably a mute command or something.
No, I just tried it.
Okay, I don't know. Still though, your Alt
Good.
key is messed up.
Which is weird because I press the. You told me that I press the Alt key, I press enter, and the chat came up, telling me that the Alt key is unpressed. So let's just kill with Discord, okay? We've been.
I mean, we are going with Discord, but it seems like you might have a problem
Yeah,
that you need
your
to solve.
PC's bro. Okay.
Like beyond it. Like
He's been-
hit
Yeah.
enter by itself again. Do you still do the full screen and unwindowed thing? Is it back to normal?
Works as intended.
So you're not having the issue with the window now?
Correct, but I'm still having the issue when I do the push to talk. My sister has been talking about replacing this computer, and yeah, I'm starting to see why. It also lagged a bit. This thing that I have got up in the second highest resolution right now, with nothing wrong. This thing that gave me only 2 seconds of lag between us and you for Twitch, it still lagged when I pulled up Roll20. So yeah, I think there is something wrong with this computer.
Sounds like it.
And I don't want to be the reason that we've been spending over 10 minutes futzing around before actually playing, so...
Oh, you're not. I'd rather kill this filter before continuing. I don't want to play this and get a mic rate, ideally.
Yeah.
Hey devs, if you're gonna do aggressive filtering for the screen, enable an option for the player to at least weaken the effect. A simple opacity effect would be good enough. Hold on a second. I'm going to murder this filter, and I know it's possible. We have easy access to the console. I just need the right command. I believe I left a command list in Abiotic Factor. It's quite a document. Give me one moment. I've already messed with this. I've already messed with the UE console for Abiotic Factor to solve the fog issue. You guys will see that on Sunday, actually. But I have a document. Where the fuck did I put it? Giant console list. I'm trying to find it. Where did I put that thing? I don't know where I put it. Should have been just a document link. Good. There it is. I found it. Okay. All right. So we load this onto Brave. It seems like it's fine with loading that. That's good. I'm going to go ahead and find out. See, disable filtering is an option. That's for audio. You don't want to do that. There are many filter options. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure this is the effect that we see is kind of a baked-in effect for Unreal. It definitely should be under a command, and not like a complex command, just a command in general. All right. Sir?
Noises.
Fair.
Are you aware that's super loud?
Yeah.
Like,
what is it?
I don't know. What will you tell us?
I don't know why I've been summoned.
Because you're making a lot of noise.
Oh!
It sounded like you were opening and closing a drawer repeatedly next to a microphone.
Like a scrappy something.
Sorry.
I don't know.
That was me. That was me dragging my mouse across the desk.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Let's see here. I'm almost done. Doing a little research. Okay, let's see then. How's everybody doing in the chat while we troubleshoot for a second here?
They're not getting enough sheep.
Are they not?
Meh.
Hey.
Meh. 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 Meh.
Okay, well, post-process quality removed the screen effect, not the entire thing, but it did remove the random dim border around the sides if you want to type that.
I'm fine with the effects right now.
Okay. There was an attempt. I fixed up a little bit, but yeah, this.
How did you do that?
SG.postprocessQuality 0.
How do I like it?
Tilde.
How do I type on the console?
You hit tilde and then you start typing.
I hit apostrophe and I. Oh.
That's
There
a
we
different
go.
menu.
It doesn't. Eh.
Does it not let you start typing?
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Well, does it let you open the console? If you can, do you know what the console is? It's a black bar at the bottom of your screen. If you hit it twice, it'll open up to a large portion of your screen.
It's not appearing for me though.
Double V.
What is
What do you mean
what is
double
above your
V?
tab key? What is above your tab key?
It's apostrophe.
That key is the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's not doing anything for you? Huh.
It opens the upper HUD, not the bottom one.
Okay. What key has a squiggly line on it? Is it that key or a different one?
No, I have a tilde that is very tricky to trigger for me.
Try triggering it.
It's not doing anything.
I don't know how your
It's
keyboard's
not the-
set up.
It's not the squiggle, it's the other symbol.
Which one?
Technically. It's a thing that
The
looks like an
backwards
apostrophe.
apostrophe.
It looks
The
like an
backwards-
apostrophe, but it's not an apostrophe.
The apostrophe
It's the
that's
tilde.
backwards. The tilde
Or
is
a
a squiggly
grave
line.
accent.
Yes.
Yeah, because I have a Portuguese a keyboard, so I
no.
guess I don't have access
So
to
it's
that.
different.
Yeah.
Hold on. Portuguese keyboard. 1 second. Just gonna look at the damn thing. It is different. The key you're looking for is above your right shift key. It's the one with a caret on it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
or
okay.
if it's not that one, it's the one directly above it. You'll know you're pressing the right one because the black console will do things.
Uh-huh.
It's one of the keys next to your enter key, assuming that your enter key's on the right.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to work here. Fine, let's move on. I'll just endure the thing where.
I really wish I could kill the full filter. It does give me this is really devs this is sort of one of those things I really want to tinker away, but unfortunately, even if you change the quality, it's not fixing it. It is something I really wish I could fix though, because it legitimately kind of hurts.
Especially for a multiplayer game where you have to convince other people to also play this video game.
Also, I debate the feature of, hey, we're gonna look hard for objects with this screen filter on. I don't. That doesn't make sense to me. You know, I feel like that's you don't want screen filters have their purpose sometimes, but on a game where you're supposed to observe details, I knew this coming in. I figured I could find a way of. I figured they would. I honestly did not think I'd have to be looking through this. I thought for sure that they would just have an option to disable this shit, but they don't, which is surprising to me, especially how strong it is. Go ahead.
The one thing, something that jumps out to me is there is apps. The only part of this game so far that even feels like VHS of any sort is the logo. It's the Anomaly part of the logo. It looks like a similar font to the VHS font. Otherwise, everything looks like it could be in any other thing. Nothing screams Nothing screams analog to me.
I agree.
Well,
give me 1 second.
Eto?
I have to restart the game for what I just did. When in doubt, there. Okay, read only because I know it'll try to wrest control again. All right, let's see if that.
Make sure to set the room for 4 players.
I will.
I see Chrisov's.
Because last time it was saying there was 4 out of 2.
I did set it for 4 people last time.
It said 4 out of 2.
Weird.
Though.
4 players. Great game. I don't know if I fixed the problem, but I may have fixed part of the problem. I definitely fixed part of the problem. By default, the game resolution is at 72%. Now I have it at 100%, which makes it a little less painful for me. I believe.
Yeah, it says 2 of 2.
Everybody saw me select 4. Where does it say 2 of 2?
In the menu.
We can probably play now, by the way.
If you press escape.
3 of 4 players.
Huh. So I guess on the client side, it just always says 2.
Let me guess. Fair. How many players does it say in the upper right when you hit escape?
3 of 2.
3 of 2. Okay. I guess the client just gets the wrong information. I get the feeling this game is... maybe... I get it's early access, but... My goodness, what? You can rejoin.
I'll say it's early access.
We'll play properly. We'll play properly. Thank you for enduring the testing. I was just honestly flabbergasted that they would have this strong a fucking filter and no option to disable it. My apologies for getting caught up on that.
Horrible.
I don't
also
want
no
this.
options like at all.
Yeah. I mean, it runs fine, but...
Yeah.
Devs, why must you... Like, I get you love your fucking filter. Like, but man, maybe some people don't. What's pissing me off, though, because I know if I just type the right thing, I can immediately remove it. That's what's annoying me so much. That's interesting.
70 anomalies in the first area.
Yeah, spectating mode doesn't have the filter. Interesting.
Alright, using my sketchbook as a mouse pad.
I'd love to
I
play
bet
that.
a lot of these anomalies are going to be really tricky because we have multiple people.
Well then, shall we? And hope that this OGG in the background isn't there.
Why don't you read the dialogue on the side for me while I try something stupid?
Well done. Or, very well. How to play. The goal of the game is to escape as quickly as possible. You do so by reaching level 10. 1. If everything seems normal, go into the green pipe. 2. If something is out of the ordinary, go into the red pipe. 3. If you make a wrong choice, you are back at level 0, and you are a loser. 4. Get to level 10 to complete the level, and be an awesome badass Chad person, whatever the kids say nowadays. I'm not very good at improv.
Did you find the anomalies in that speech?
I just realized, like, you're editorializing. Okay, remove filter there. 0. I don't know what the fuck that did. I'm just gonna do it anyways. I don't even know what the SSS filter is. Remove it. At this point, I'm just removing things without knowing what they are. It's gotta be one of these.
Don't remove the load-bearing coconut.
Temporal filter for GTA. Don't worry, I'm not playing GTA Online. Remove it. I wish I understood things sometimes. I've turned off a lot of things, but I still have the screen filter. I don't know what I've turned off. Okay. This is really this annoying. God damn it. It's just a fucking... Like, when you hit tab and it removes it, that proves it's just some stupid-ass thing I can turn off with one button press, but I don't know what the button press is. It's so annoying. Somebody knows.
Arm has slightly more vivid pants than the rest of us.
I do?
Probably because they're the host.
Maybe because I messed up,
Yeah,
maybe because I changed something in my console, that I made myself get vivid pants. I don't know. Wait, hold on.
You flipped the vivid pants box.
I want vivid pants.
Pants filter. Be quite a specific setting.
But the server side pants filter. That would be awful in a multiplayer game. If you had a command that could put on filters for other players.
Oh no. I mean, that has been the subject of briefing before. Ambient occlusion. You can try it.
Turn on big head mode for Chrisovs.
Ambient occlusion has a few options. Hold on a second.
Okay, apparently I managed to open the console by changing my keyboard type.
Oh, that's fucking weird. Alright. Unreal
Yeah,
Engine,
because
only
I needed
respecting
to-
English language keyboards.
Yeah, because, yeah.
Because the only people who play games speak English.
It seems like an Unreal Engine decision to make, honestly.
Well, that's just a general thing. They use the tilde key because it's not a key that gets used.
Except by
Which
furries.
means that on some other keyboards, it's not going to be there.
Yeah.
Because why do you put in a key if it doesn't do anything?
Oh, that's only for... Ambient occlusion might actually be the fucking jerk ass here working against me. That might indeed be the one.
Something ironic. This game is made by two people from the Netherlands.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
know what the Netherlands keyboard
It
even
says
is.
that on the secret message.
The secret message.
Yeah, the secret message.
By the far right pipe.
Look for the sheep.
Oh, cool. I can barely read that thanks to the filter, but
Yeah.
the text is really hard to read. Ja ja ja, hope you enjoy. Oh, ja 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 yourself. I don't want a headache. I just don't want a headache, man. I want to literally play this game without getting sick. That's all. That's why I'm delaying you all. I'm very sorry, by the way. It's just, I really know I can turn this off. Actually, wait. Ooh, I turned on the flake. What does that mean? I mean, I know what turning on the flake technically means, but... You know, I got all these things for ambient occlusion, but you know what I can't find? Ambient occlusion off or on. That's what I can't find. I can find how to change how this denoiser work, or what method it's using, or what levels it is, but where's the option just to fucking turn it off? I wonder if it's just... Maybe just */ambient occlusion 0? Well, maybe. Didn't really change much. Oh, thank you. Oh, Zane has some options for me. Okay, R2 SS. What I spelled? R2 SS. SSAO. I'm gonna type SSAO. Enable VRS with SSAO rated 0. Damn, that didn't do it either. Thank you for your suggestions, by the way. I know what you're talking about. Let's see. Here's the thing, anything I change can just be basically rebooted with a restart, I can tell. So if I mess something up, it's not at the end of the world.
Oh, there's an important thing to notice about this room.
Hmm.
The logo is a 3D object,
Yeah, so
which
are
means
these
that they
ones.
can make 3D objects.
Wait, what is? Oh, they
The
can make-
logo.
Yeah. Oh, I see. They have depth to them. Oh yeah, I'm sure they can do a lot of fun things. I'm sure this game has some fun stuff going on with it. I just... I don't know how to type R2 SSAL mode in the thing, though. It doesn't seem to work. Unless you're suggesting... like... R.R2? No, that doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know how to type SSAL mode in the Unreal console. That doesn't seem to be a thing I can do. Damn. Well, see, that's not coming up with any things, man. I'm pretty sure when it comes to disabled or whatever, that is 0 and 1. 0 to disable, for instance. So whatever the command you're talking about would be
There's
involving
definitely
that.
some R dot stuff in there.
There is.
It's like R dot SSR.
If you guys type sg.postprocessQuality space 0, that does remove a screen effect, which is a little bit nice, but it doesn't remove the screen effect. But the fact that it removed one, which kind of implies it would remove the other two, ideally. Yeah. Yeah, Unreal doesn't work with the command list you're talking about, unfortunately, Zane, though I do appreciate the help. Real, it's not shutting down, it's ours. What a way to put that. Is it possible to disable rendering features altogether? Ooh. It's a good question. See if anybody answered that one. No. Damn. How can I disable all graphical... I like how there's multiple threads about how can I just kill all the graphical effects in Unreal? Which implies that a number of people would be interested in this. Let's see. It's almost like Unreal Engine's bloat is not something that everybody enjoys. Granted, this one here, this feature, this is most certainly on the developers. You're an arbiter. I see that. Scalability. Processing effects. Here it is. Just need to know. I think I may have found a command. R dot tone mapper well, technically film, but I guess tone mapper quality, sure. 0. That didn't do anything. What about post?
Yeah, it didn't do anything.
Post-process volume? Each post-process volume is essentially a type of blend layer. Other blend layers might come from game code, e.g. hit effects, UI code, e.g. pause menu, the camera, e.g. vignette. Vignette! That's the fucking word I was trying to think of this whole time. Vignette! Show vignette. 0. That's not the right option. Matinee, old screen effect. Yes, but no, that's the word I was trying to think of this whole time. Vignette. Because I knew that that's one thing you would call this sort of thing. Unfortunately, it looks like... Show vignette. You think that would do it? It does not do it. Damn it. Alright, hold on.
Nope.
So camera is interesting, because it is a camera effect, isn't it? So what if I go to camera, and I search for... Anything under R dot is what we want. That's render, or basically display, effectively. Ortho debug, path tracing shadow, test. Camera shake. Here we go. Because notice how the spectator camera doesn't have it. That implies that. I bet you the reason they don't let you turn it off is because they want to mix the effects in with like some of the stuff that happens or something. Oh, go ahead. What were you saying?
Nothing. I just realized the static noise is just badly looping.
That's murdering me as well. But I can deal with that noise if I don't deal with the screen. I can't deal with both. That's all. I literally do not know if I can play this unless I eliminate this. This is why I'm trying so hard. I know that SR
Literally donut.
I know SR would be better off about it too.
Yeah. I'll live though.
I don't know if I will. I mean, I guess I'll live if I get a headache, but wouldn't say that I would enjoy it. Okay, the camera options are quite not helpful, actually. There's less than I thought there would be.
You don't want to find 70 anomalies while dealing with this filter?
The entire point of the series is to look carefully. I can't with this. I don't know what they were thinking with this. I honestly don't. Well, I guess there is one option.
They were thinking CRT filter is really fun.
I guess there is one
Everyone
option.
loves that.
Does everybody have the ability to go spectator mode?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I could play in spectator mode.
But then,
you can't, like, move.
I know.
Yeah.
This is why I was still looking things up.
And it's easy to cheat because you can no clip.
I know. I found the option for Tone Mapper. It does indeed help with that. Film grain effects. Ah! Maybe that
It worked?
I don't know. I haven't tested it yet, but I did find a command that sounds very promising. Because the r/tone mapper is what
Film grain equals 0 does nothing.
Nope, that's not it. It is something else. r.tone mapper. That's interesting. It doesn't list as a command, but I'm going to type it anyways. Grain quantization 0. Damn it. Wait. Oh no. You cannot tell me. Huh. No, that's really weird. Okay, what about... Tone Mapper Quality 3 confuses me. Alright, never mind. That doesn't help. Somebody suggested that, and it's very odd. Tone Mapper Quality apparently does disable film grain effect on some games. This implies one thing in particular. You know what? You know what, guys? I think it might be like that other game we played the other day. Remember the other game we played the other day and we looked it up and we just found a fucking video file for the static effect? It might be like that again. Honestly. It might just be a video file. There's probably still a way to disable that on console if that is the case, but that would be even further from anything I would understand, so... Damn it.
Yeah, I've disabled everything related to film and or grain. And no change.
Damn it. I wish I miss the days of gaming before these effects became even really possible without... Like, I miss the days of gaming, like 2000s, like 2000 era, where games have 3D graphics and cool things going on, but people didn't use a ton of ridiculous effects because it would melt people's computers. So instead it was like, hey, let's have clean graphics. And nowadays we've hit this point where it's like, no, let's try to do something fancy, and it makes the graphics less clean, but... All right, I guess I have to give up as much as I don't want to, and just accept this headache that I'm already starting to feel. I'd like to know by just looking at the screen occasionally.
Yeah, because we've been standing here staring directly at the
Mhm.
film grain for quite a while now.
I mean, I feel okay, but
Okay, it's not an effect that hurts everyone. All right, fine.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Maybe the other room doesn't have the filter. Feedback
There
or
is no other
questions?
room
PM us on social media. Oh, sure. Hold on. What's their Twitter?
they don't
Oh,
have
text
one.
that.
They have all their
Okay.
stuff right there.
All right, 1 second. Sure, why not? No, I'm just gonna open their page. I'm gonna do it later, but I am absolutely going to DM them. They directly asked me to. All right. Oh, I see. So they added a screen filter. Okay, I'm actually playing now. I'm done messing with the settings.
Thank
Listen, you're welcome. Listen, with Abiotic Factor, I murdered all the fog. I thought I could do this too. You guys were impressed with that.
you. Well, I mean, did you do that wall in the middle of playing then?
I mean, I technically had to have the game running up to test things, yes. It didn't take me that long. It didn't take me that long at all, actually. Like, it took me 10 minutes, I think.
What was the thing that you did to like kill half of it?
Half of what?
Of the effect.
By the way, your mic in-game is still working. You
Yeah,
should
turn
probably
your mic
stop
off in
that.
game,
Yeah.
please.
Okay, yep.
Okay. Say that again?
What did you like disable to kill half of the effect?
What did I disable to remove the? You mean the dark screen effect around the edge?
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Kind
Like,
of. It's
you seem to
The
have
only
a little
command
bit
that did
better than
anything.
me.
the only
yeah.
thing. The only thing that did anything was r.tonemapper.quality 0.
Okay, thank you. Well, yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Let
So
me change my keyboard also to Portuguese back.
that's fair. So 4-4 anomaly 0 anomaly 70 apparently we can select the difficulty or something.
Yep.
Barney's Party is the one they're going to come out with by August 7th. Pool rooms after that. Okay, so they kind of want to. They're kind of wanting to do back rooms then. Barney's Party is based on the party floor. Pool rooms, obviously, both pool rooms, and they got 2 more coming soon. So I assume that means by the end of this, they intend to make 5 stages. Now, granted, this is early access, so I'm not trying to harsh on them too much about bugs or whatever, because that's fine. But I will harsh on them making an intentional choice that just doesn't work. I'm also just perplexed by the fact that we have ourselves a terrible screen effect in a game where we're supposed to observe details, and we can still zoom in. So they basically did this. Like, yes, we're aware that you can't see things very well. That's why we gave you a zoom in button. I can't even read text without my eyes. Going back to spectator mode. All right. But yeah, I don't know. Devs, I suppose I would say that if it hurts the player to have something, maybe it should be able to be turned off. I don't care if it's early access. This should have launched with the game. It is, after all, already costing money. So, all right, after you guys, I guess. As soon as a difficulty map 4 anomaly 70 difficulty midway. I guess that's just. I thought that looks like a slider, but I'm guessing. Okay.
I think from all the things that I disabled, everything is dark for me.
Did you manage to kill her off the screen filter?
No, we just got into the pipe.
I mean, like, yeah,
I think we
into
all need
the
to be in the
pipe
pipe.
It's just
We all
like-
need to be in the pipe, I think.
Would you like to enter the pipe
I
with
see.
us? You need to come in the pipe, like deeper. Deeper in the pipe.
What? Am I going deeper?
You're walking into a wall right now.
What is the direction that I need to go?
Can you see anything?
No, it's all black.
Yeah, we're all on black screens.
Really?
Because we walked in.
Yep.
What? Okay. Turn 180
Just
degrees.
go inside the pipe. Just go inside the
I
pipe.
have been in the pipe, man. You're outside the pipe. I have visibility unlike the rest of you. Probably because I messed with some.
You should go deeper and then.
He was not that deep into the pipe. He can't see though now.
Yeah.
They gave him a screen effect, and
No.
now he can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't either.
Hey, Christos, follow my
Same here.
character's voice.
Here.
Okay.
Okay. To the left side.
Nope. You're too far to the left.
Oh. I think you're in front here.
No.
No. Okay.
Okay. I'll navigate you. Walk forward. Just walk forward for a bit. Walk forward. Stop.
Okay.
Turn. I'll let you know when you can walk again. Turn to the left.
Turn it where?
Left.
Left. Okay.
Left. 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 Stop. Forward and jump. Walk forward. Okay, slightly left, slightly right turn, and walk forward. Keep walking. Just keep going.
Okay. Am I there yet?
It's a long pipe. You can't sprint.
Oh my god.
Okay, now everybody's at the end, and we haven't done anything. Right, so we all walk through the pipe. We're all the back of the pipe. The pipe just ends. I'm going to restart our game now.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Just wow.
You can't at least deny the fact I'm trying to start now. So map quality 0. At least that helps a little bit.
This is not the most promising.
Guys, we made these aesthetics. We made these crazy aesthetics, guys. Look how like aesthetic our game looks. Okay, did you make it like function and did you make the aesthetics balanced? No. But we made aesthetics.
Oh
It's like
you
VHS
have red
effects.
pants now.
I do. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, so I guess pants color is just random.
Back up, by the way. Serves back up. We'll try this again.
Okay.
I think I know what triggered it.
Oh no, we always have the same pants, but your pants are random.
I see.
I like how I don't get to choose my pants or something, and nobody gets to. Actually, why doesn't everybody get to choose their pants? That would help differentiate players.
That would be nice.
I know, right?
You
Especially if
differentiate the host.
How about the host goes first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how.
Finally,
Hey,
something's
that
happened.
worked.
You want to know what happened? I was in spectator mode when you guys entered and broke everything, I bet.
Oh, probably.
Oh.
Level 0.
Okay.
Vibe.
I'm not,
Vibe.
sadly. Let's see here, then. That looks like an Uka Uka mask from Trash Band.
Yeah, it really does.
Like a knockoff, but yeah. Okay. 5. An eye could symbolize surveillance, mystery, or being watched. It could add an eerie and unsettling element to the atmosphere, create a sense of unease and danger. Or it could just be part of my fucking face. Would you fucking relax? Like, eye. It could symbolize something that gets damaged by the screen filter. No.
Yeah.
Take a look at
down.
Peeps.
take a look at all of the
Peeps.
7
take a
down.
look at all of the things.
Okay, let's see.
At all the
7
flavors.
down.
Flavors.
Pizzas. Spritzy. Iron Bra. Iron. Okay, I hate this developer more if they're gonna do a bra joke. Iron Bra. Dr. Pooper. Oh, that's classy.
Incredible.
that would sell. Only Fantas. I mean, Fantas is a don't drink. It has a lot of brands.
Oh,
rather than
I
Red
get the
Bull.
joke. Only fan test.
Oh.
The
In case of fire, do not use elevators.
This game is down 7 points, just like the machine says.
Oh my god.
Kindness goes a long way.
I'd like to note, even in spectator mode with the screen filter off, there's still this weird blur, which I'm putting up with.
Yeah, yes.
I just realized motion blur, I need to kill it again since we changed maps. At least I can kill that. Motion blur, quality 0. There.
Somebody in chat, ! Egg.
By the way, if you want to kill that, r.motion blur quality 0. If you want.
3 blue chairs.
There's a weird Netherland outlet here. That's what I will call it. By the way, I'm sorry. I apologize that I'm not walking around.
That's the painting gallery.
I'm going to use spectate for now. Sorry. In case of fire, do not use it. It actually, it feels a lot better about the... It's still blurry, but it's fine. In case of fire, do not use elevators. That makes sense. The elevator exists, by the way. Just to let you guys know. Fire
extinguisher and alarm.
Now we got this classic trash can I've seen a million times over. Kindness goes a long way. It's 2/17/2030. Oh, it's the future. That's nice. Kindness goes a long way. Hold the lift for someone on Random Acts of Kindness Day. I think Kindness Day is a real thing, actually. Random Acts of Kindness Day. Got a drinking fountain. Okay, let's see. 3 chairs, 3 blue chairs. Welcome, painting gallery artifact mask. And then over here is a pipe. Wait, that's the red pipe. Okay, you want to go? I don't think red pipe means they didn't actually say, but I'm assuming red pipe means we found an anomaly. Yeah, there's a vent right before the red pipe. Exit sign above this door. Fire exit. By the way, thank you again, Fair, Esther, Chrysops. Thanks for your patience. I know I might have been extremely annoying there.
It's okay.
It was for the better of us.
It was what?
For the better of us. It's because we are also doing venture.
I mean, I was trying to fight it for everyone's benefit. I know it doesn't bother Fair.
Yeah.
But I also know that Essler legitimately has chronic migraines. I'd rather him not deal with this. I would
also rather me not deal with this.
How many migraines a month do you get? I'm familiar with. I'm familiar with chronic migraine people. How many do you get a month?
Always.
That's the thing.
Oh dear.
His existence is generally with headaches or migraines.
Like, you just have a migraine non-stop?
Yeah, always.
Oh god.
Do you understand why? And this, developers, is why I'm not just being a little bitch when I'm saying, hey, I don't like these screen effects, they hurt, like they shouldn't be here. There's people like Essler in the world who literally have chronic migraines, chronic occasional vertigo as well for him. There are people out there who need their eyes not fucked around with because they have enough trouble already with their vision in one way or another.
Yeah, and people like my sister who gets migraines like half the month, and they are so debilitating. She has this. She's just in bed, darkness, quiet, nothing. If she's
those are the worst.
Mm-hmm.
And she gets vestibular migraines too.
Oh, by the way, the painting gallery sign, the back of it says Greek exhibition. Just point out the back's different.
Yeah. Because that's what this area is, I guess.
I'm checking the back room now. I haven't actually entered it. So trash can.
Don't forget the drinking fountain.
Fern, another outlet behind it. In the first case, we have fishy bones.
It's called plant.
It is plant. Yeah, I'm sorry. Again, I know I took too long. I apologize, Esther. I noticed that you were particularly annoyed. Well, as annoyed as you can be, I guess.
Meh.
Yeah. I guess this is another reason I shouldn't go into games. I like going into games blind, but I'm wondering maybe I should stop doing that. At least in the sense of I should at least like launch them, check for 5 minutes to make sure everything's on the up and up, because my goodness, guys, I don't expect to start games and have giant problems that I wouldn't think a developer would set up, but they do it anyways, you know? But it happens. The extinguisher, by the way, says 5 kilogram SSA. Pull pin away. Aim at base of fire. Squeeze lever. Suitable for electrical installations. Max 1,000 volts each 1 meter. Is any of that readable without the filter? With the filter on? Let's see.
Yes.
I mean, you can zoom in, but
If you zoom in, yeah.
you know what? Actually, is
Yeah, I can read all of that.
What specifically gives me a headache with this is when you're like looking at text in this, and then like there's like a, you know how there's like this one line that keeps going across that is particularly staticky. When that line crosses text and it makes the text all blurry, that is actually every single time that happens, I feel a little stabbing in my head.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is why I'm mostly spectating. I'm sorry. If I look at anything, not just text though, if I'm looking at any small detail here, and that line crosses the thing I'm trying to look at, that's another stab. I don't have the migraine problem Esther has, but I am most certainly vision sensitive at times. So
there's nothing in the trash.
This plant's taller than that plant. Esther, you need to remember that.
Obviously. I have already memorized the plants.
By the way, everybody has license. Everybody has license plates on their shirts. I was going to say name tags, because it's
license plates.
But I realized they're impossible to read, even if you zoom in. They're impossible to really read. That's another stabbing pain when I tried. I want to let you guys know that your
height 190 centimeters.
Your AB plus and your 26.
26, yeah.
Oh, you can read that. I couldn't do it. I actually couldn't. It hurt a little too much, and I couldn't quite focus it. Yeah, it looks like we're all the same on that then. I was wondering if it'd change it up. Okay, so...
Also, there is one vent.
I found a vent right before this pipe, too.
There's
two
a vent
vents. One on the ceiling and one on the wall.
Okay, what else do we... So fish bones on the left, right are eggies.
One there.
Exclamation egg. And the paintings from left to right are... Reflections by the Stream, oil paint, 1851. That's a real painting. I've seen it before. And then we have Echoes of the Red Cloak, acrylic paint, 1912. Not sure if it's real, but I would assume so. I don't know.
Okay, there are exactly
And
4
this
vents.
Chalk paint, 1951s. Okay. No, there's actually 70. It said. Oh, vents, not events. Okay, my bad.
There's only 4 anomalies.
That'd be a slight ripoff. Also, streamgoers, I apologize to you two for the long delay, but at least I can use spectator mode to keep your vision good, right? So then we pick a pipe. The game never actually told us which pipe to pick, did it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it does?
It's green if it's good and red if it's bad.
I presume we're in a vanilla room, so do you want to hit the green pipe?
Presumably, because we're on 0.
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
Calling all Eevee.
I keep fucking tricking myself. I was like, what's that say in the corner? 0 of 10? And then I just fucking had another stab. Ah. Any small text is going to do it. I have to avoid trying to be observant, except for... Yeah.
Only charm goes through pipes.
Well, actually, somebody else go through. I want to see. No, that triggered for everybody.
Oh, okay.
I think Spectre,
it works
as long,
this time.
just never go through a pipe if we're in Spectator mode. That's the rule, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
If I zoom in really close, maybe it won't hurt as much. 0, 1 of 10. Oh, that's the progress checker. Yeah, that makes sense. Did the eye change? No, it's normal.
No. Plants are normal. Nothing in the garbage.
Stream.
I think the only bad thing about me using the Spectator mode is just that, the only bad thing is if somebody wants to attack me, I wouldn't see it. Or I wouldn't be attacked, but...
Wait, Spritzy? Oh no, I think Nintendo could sue them for that.
Wait, what? Where?
On the Sprite knockoff is called Spritzy.
Oh wow, it's spelled the same, isn't it? Isn't Spritzy that weird floating pink thing? I forgot. It's a bird, right?
Yeah, it falls under Aromatisse.
I was
it's the thing with the plague mask.
Oh right, okay. I think I forgot that light existed until you brought it up again. Well, I don't see anything wrong. What do you guys think?
I'm seeing nothing.
Vents are all in the right places. Plants are correct.
Yeah, I just realized that static effect, it kind of annoys me, but you're right. It loops horribly. Why can't listen, I can do this. I'm not even exactly a crazy sound engineer, but I can open Audacity, work with a file, and get it to loop such that, well, at least somewhat decently. You just need to match up the waveforms so that they're around the same level on both sides, that's all. Easy way to check is just to duplicate the sound layer and then trim it down until the two sections match up well, and then just remove one of the sections. Boom, you got a loop. Alright, so should we hit the green pipe, or do you guys want to keep looking?
I say green.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Well, it looks normal.
Is it just... The static effect isn't the only thing that's weird about it. It makes the entire color palette of the game is weird with the filter on.
Yeah.
It's like super
It has some like red borders at times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And nothing. Oh. What?
We
died.
Up.
What was? What?
All right, everybody, check the room currently. I guess. Let's see if anything looks different. I guess.
I'm checking the ceiling lights now.
You know what's weird too? Without me
all
running
even
around
threes.
Me running around spectator mode makes me realize that this game looks fine without the filter. It's not like they need the filter to hide the fact the game was under detailed or something. It's perfectly fine looking. It's not super detailed, but it looks clean. Like, what could have changed? Well, there are those weird little lights in the... If you go in the painting room, you see those little tiny lights in the back, the little circle ones? Maybe those were not there or something? You're keeping track of vents, right, Essler?
Yeah. And I've memorized the entire ceiling now.
Okay. I didn't see anything weird, but... Well, okay, one thing I'm going to note is that the little banisters blocking you from getting too close to paintings are red. With they're chrome poles with red...
red velvet ropes.
Drapey thing. Yeah, the ropes.
The red velvet ropes.
Just keep track of that.
Obey the red velvet ropes.
Oh, they have weird plugs.
European plugs, yeah.
Yeah, weird plugs.
You could argue I'm cheating with Spectre Mode, but considering you could just turn it on, it's kind of weird. They gave us access to the console and everything else. I feel like, it's kind of weird to see that, especially in a multiplayer game, just access to the cheat functions, basically.
This bench doesn't get one.
What's that?
This bench doesn't get a plug.
Yeah, there's a... Okay, that plug next to that bench, plug next to the 7-down machine.
This one is behind a plant.
There's 2 plugs there, 1 plug behind the plant, yes. And then another plug. I see 3 plugs. How many did you count?
I counted 3 also.
Okay. Also, I'd like to note...
One by bench, one by blue chairs, and one that's just kind of on the wall, vaguely near the vending machine.
Something really stupid to point out, there's a lever under the fire extinguisher. It's a red-handed lever. Nobody would probably notice it normally. I just pointed it out.
Lever under the fire extinguisher?
Yes, under the fire extinguisher box, there's a lever. Did you guys see it? Did you guys acknowledge its existence? I just wanted to point it out.
I see
No,
lever.
the fire extinguisher box, the other one.
You mean the fire
hose
alarm?
Box, the hose box, sorry. The hose box.
Oh!
Sorry,
Yeah.
it's related to fire.
Yeah, I made note of that. That is
Yeah,
not a fire extinguisher at all.
Yeah.
That's probably for the water.
Well, I mean, that extinguishes fires. It's just not a fire extinguisher. I guess, arguably, there's a difference, I suppose.
Yeah, I made note of the hose.
Yep, yeah.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's try it again.
Go, 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 go.
Also, YouTube will have a chapter select, so I'll just skip to the gameplay on the chapters, basically. It'll be fine. People can just skip ahead.
Does
Ceiling is
this
right.
Side...
What's that?
Like the eye sign seems to have like a fisheye lens, this weird effect.
It was always like that, right?
Also, look at I found a mistake. I found the
I
anomaly.
Oh yeah, you're kicking the drinking fountain.
Wait, what?
Drinking
Yeah,
fountain
right
sign.
here.
If you want to drink the drinking fountain, make sure to hide out of the water. To show who's boss, so you before you drink it.
That's what you get for spraying the wrong way.
Be sure to give your water a good stomp.
All right, off we go then.
Go, 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 go.
Go, 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 go.
And nobody
say,
in
standing
the
still?
spectator.
Yeah, nobody.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. When I say okay, let's go, I leave spectator for sure. Just let you guys know.
Fair, yeah.
That's like my code for I'm out of a spectator. Go right ahead.
Ceiling's normal.
Hey, question about the elevator. Did it always have 04 above it?
Yes.
Okay. Also, I'm getting the impression this game wants to be subtle with its anomalies here and there, so... I mean, the high-S sign was
I
fine,
think
but I don't know what we missed last time. Yeah? Okay,
I
you open
think
that?
this
Oh, can you open
exit
that?
sign is wrong.
Did this exit sign mention this doorway as an exit before?
Yes.
Yeah, that sign is wrong.
It had text on it. It had text on it.
It did.
What did it previously say?
I think it was fire exit.
Like a fire exit. Yeah, fire exit.
So it went
or
from a fire
something.
exit sign to just a here's an exit sign.
Yeah.
Huh, okay.
Ooh, that's mean.
Like I said, I feel like this might have some mean ones in it. So I hit fire exit before. Oh, okay, there we go. I'll brave the filter. You know what? I'm gonna go. Here's what's good for my head. Esther, by the way, feel free to spectate too.
Ceiling
Wait a
normal.
minute. Hold
Esther,
it.
Esther,
I think I might have found something.
Yeah, what's up?
What?
The African mask. I think it was always plain. It didn't have this zigzag pattern on it.
Pattern? Oh, on the side of its face?
Hmm.
I don't know.
That would be
I never
real
looked at it.
subtle.
I never looked at it that
I didn't
well.
look that much.
It's possible. I was gonna say, Esther,
Yeah,
feel free to
will
use
you know?
feel free to use spectator mode.
Nah,
You sure?
I'll live.
Okay, just making sure. Well, I don't blame anybody for using spectator mode if they want to.
Plants are normal.
I feel like the stripes may have been there before. Fair. I'm not 100% sure though. I'm just confused how you're living if it's bothering me so much. Oh, I found a mistake. Oh, it's you again. I've seen you in the other game. Where the fuck are you from?
That's Pinhead.
Well,
He's from a horror movie.
Is that literally Pinhead? Like copyright infringing Pinhead?
Possibly.
Because I don't believe Pinhead was a baby doll, but I don't remember. I think he was something else. But all right.
Okay, so the stripes were always there.
I am saying though, I've seen that acid in the previous Exit 8. Like,
Yep, the stripes were there. I just never noticed.
I think
Okay.
what my eyes could tell. Oh, I think what my eyes could handle is just I'll do a round in spectator, then I'll do a round outside spectator. I'll just
There's a person in the kindness elevator.
kindness goes a long way. Well, no, he's just holding the lift. This is perfectly fine.
yeah.
Does he
I don't
anything?
think there was ever a person in there.
No, there wasn't. It
Yeah.
was empty before.
There wasn't, yeah.
Feel free, enter the pipe.
What?
Yeah, the hotel game with the jumping to guy, the JCU cheesy elevator. Yeah, that one. Where that game that was incredibly boring, except for it had a failsafe if I cheese the elevator and had a really interesting anomaly only if I was trying to cheese it. But no other time. Did it have an interesting anomaly.
I'm waiting for that hand in the mist to switch to the left hand.
I really just... It's not the biggest deal, but the simple fact that they made Iron Bra and Dr. Pooper just makes me know that the devs of this are people I probably wouldn't get along with.
Yeah.
Like, if they think that's funny. Then I don't think I would like to hang out with them.
Fire exit.
It's very telling.
I don't know what it is. I have this unnatural hatred of the bruh. I hate the bruh. I don't know, it just sounds so Neanderthalically stupid, and then it became a meme. I'm like, everybody sounds like a fucking idiot that uses this. Like, stop it. Like, please. It's not a huge deal, mind you, of course, but it annoys me so much. If you say bra your daily life, I don't hate you. However, I wish you didn't. That's all. I prefer dude. It kind of replaced dude. Because like in the past, like somebody does something where you're like dude. And now it's like bruh. And I think dude sounds
I think
better.
this vent is on the wrong side.
It's always on the right. I'm pretty sure. Well, is it always next to the door? Oh wait, no, you're talking about a different one. Hold on. That's not you. Which vent? This one?
This one.
Oh.
It feels
I don't
wrong to
recall.
me.
I do not recall.
Is that one mask a reference? Depends, Farker. Which one are you talking about? For me, the right one looks like some stupid version of Uka Uka, but I don't
From
know.
Crash Bandicoot, yeah.
Yeah.
Also need to swap my ears out.
Okay.
Okay.
Was it on the... Okay, so Zedrar also says he thinks it was on the opposite wall. Let's go ahead and... Zedrar's got a decent observational skill, too. Alright, that's enough people, I'd say.
Oh wait, is
Yes.
that? Is this box smaller?
Let's look at the handle underneath it. No, it's the same size.
No, like a. Oh yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the same size because of the handle position and the size of the handle.
I'm going
Unless
through the
that
pipe.
shrunk too. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead. Like, I just...
And
6.
we're good.
Comparatively, no, the box is normal. And yes, the vent was on the...
Fair.
Are we... Okay, I see. We're working with devs that think, oh, I swapped the wall this vent was on is a good anomaly. We're dealing with devs that think that's a good anomaly. Okay. Granted, I guess for a multiplayer game, making them more dastardly since you got multiple eyes, Still, though, I haven't played some of the more difficult games.
Okay, I can hear again.
Hello again. So, it was the vent.
Yep, it was the vent.
And that means...
I was right.
That means we're dealing with the sort of developers that think, oh, I'm going to move the vent to the opposite wall is a good anomaly, which it isn't. It's boring as shit and hard to notice.
Well, I did catch it, to be fair.
You did catch it. Now, the only exception
I
is
did.
that it is a multiplayer game, so I guess I can sort of understand making them harder if you got multiple eyes, but...
I saw that coming, so I was on vent duty.
God, that means I need to keep track of... So that sprinkler on the left side and only the left side of the art gallery is worth keeping track of. It's...
Oh yeah, I'm keeping track of that.
How about the sprinkler above the blue bench? Is that normal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the sprinklers are all normal. I have the entire ceiling memorized.
Okay. This means that the buttons will change on the machine, by the way. I'd like to note. Like, almost certainly.
Oh yeah, I was afraid of... I was thinking that in my head, like, oh gosh, we're gonna have to memorize this.
It might be good to reread the text on the things. Oh god, it's... So there's absolutely reason I should look at the small text. Okay. Okay, just gonna rub my eyes for a second.
Ancient artifact between the square and the possible changes in sculpture.
I can't tell you why,
That's,
but right now
it's normal.
Yeah, it's normal.
It's normal, but it's bad grammar.
How ancient artifact did it between this era and this possible changes in sculpture? It is a very bad sentence. It's not the worst sentence, but it's definitely not what you'd see in an art museum if they had any sort of...
You just take off the question mark and it'd be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a really rare situation.
Change affected.
This is a really rare situation where, Essler, you have
What?
less sensitive head than I do right now.
Wait a minute.
How the fuck is that happening?
Wait a minute. That's weird.
What?
Okay, I can't tell if this is style or not, but the I in Ancient has a dot above it.
Hey, you want to know something else weird? Strigors. Have you noticed what's weird? Hi. Nobody... Am I the only one that noticed this?
What, that's
Well,
the side...
What?
Use forward walk for sidewalks?
Please walk in the art gallery room for a second. Nope.
Oh, that.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Hi there.
He's an NPC. He's not a person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we all have the same pants.
Except for me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Howler the Great.
Oh, they're Yuzu to me.
They're also usually for me. 2938.
Yeah.
I like how long it took you guys to realize there was 5 of us. That's actually a pretty good one. I like that one.
I do like that one. Playing Spy Party now.
I actually was wondering if he might be some, like, did my server break? Did it allow a 5th person to join?
Yeah.
But no. When I realized he was walking into me and sliding, I was like, nope, that's NPC movement right there. Doesn't take me long to figure that stuff out. That is creative. That was okay. That's so far the one. Let's see. Is that the only one I've liked? So, well, okay. I like the water fountain, and I like the elevator one, the silhouette, and I like that one. So there's some good ones.
Oh yeah, there's some good in this.
That's the only one that was like creative in a programming way, though.
Yeah.
The others are just
That one was
changes of
meta.
textures. That one was. Texture changes can be fun too. I think they're an important part of XNA, but if you get nothing but texture changes, that's a bit boring. So glad to see something.
Fence and ceiling, alright.
I never noticed there was a vent above the doorway. Huh.
Plugs are normal.
Is that a normal vent? The one above the doorway in the art gallery?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's one of the 4 vents. There's this one, that one, this one on the side, and the one that we've seen be wrong already. And this wall is otherwise completely blank.
Oof. Let's see. Actually, even playing spectator mode, my eyes are suffering a little bit. I think there is still... I don't know what it is, but there's, like, another filter. That is, like, making
so
it, like...
there's a little ticket here?
Yes, I saw that ticket. I saw it there.
Okay.
Yes.
I saw that earlier. I was like, that's kind of weird. Yeah, there's, like, a very slight... Like, even if you have spectator mode on, there's, like, a blur. It's a very subtle thing, but I think it's causing my eyes to want to defocus and then refocus, and that happening over and over again hurts a little bit, too. Oh, well. I'm actually okay with screen effects. I just don't think they should fit to be across the entirety of the game. That's all. They should be used for, like, an event or something. I don't see any real problems here, by the way.
I'm just imagining trying to play Kingdom Hearts with the effect that happens after you kill a boss on all the time.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, think about that for a second. Oh, Fair, how old are you? If you don't mind the question.
33.
Okay. So you're not... Okay, you're younger than me, but not by much. I was going to say, like, your eyes not being bothered by this. I wanted to ask, like, hey, are you in your 20s? Because, like, I really feel like this stuff is more tolerable if you're in your 20s. Or, like...
I wish I was back in my 20s.
I also wish... Well, I was back in my teens, honestly, but yeah. I think this room's fine.
Everything looks normal to me.
All right.
I'm seeing nothing wrong.
Let's go in there, then.
Survey says...
Correct.
Yes!
Hooray!
It is weird, though.
Oh, there was a person.
Where? What was it? What was he?
There was like a shadow person.
Holy crap, that was loud.
All I heard was the piano that fell in my head.
They went into the gallery.
Where was the person? Oh.
Yeah.
They were just around the corner.
What do they look like?
They're like a shadowy outline of a person.
Oh, that's it? Just a shadow? Like the guy in the elevator?
Yeah.
Ow.
Ow!
Ow!
Ow.
I'm glad that I have my volume down to like 20.
Yep,
and
this
that
is...
still murdered me.
That does sound like something I expect a bra person to use, to be fair.
Did anything happen apart from that sound?
Yeah, there
Probably
was a
for
guy
someone.
like a shadow over here. There was
Yeah,
a
there was
shadow
a
over
second.
here.
There was a shadow person appeared, made an ominous noise, and then whoever approached the exit pipe first had them scream in their face. I saw that.
I
that.
didn't see anyone scream in my face, so...
Well, it was directly in front of the black
screaming
void.
at you, Fur, but
It was a silhouetted person in front of the black void. I'm not surprised you didn't notice them, but they were there. Or they were
yeah,
like,
not cool, devs. Not cool.
Want to get out of this room?
Yeah. And if one of you can leave, you don't have to, like, ask permission, technically.
No, there were two people just standing in the pipe.
You could jump through if you want. Also, yeah, okay. So, devs don't respect our eyes, devs don't respect our ears. Gotcha. Oh, god damn it. Do not do anything, buddy. No more noises out of you. You hear me? No more.
Why are you getting up to him?
Wait, hold on, he said something.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, maybe you should turn your volume up to hear him.
Don't run away. You're gonna die.
Oh.
I'm running away, bud. I don't care what you say.
I don't want to do this.
You're gonna die, I don't want to do this.
You need to learn your lesson.
You need to learn your lesson. You are literally moving with him, though.
You shouldn't have come here.
I
shouldn't have come
I have my
here.
headphones half off my ears,
leaving
just in
here
case.
alive.
You'll never leave here alive.
They hate you.
They hate you.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kill you. Okay. That's nice, I guess.
We did it. We made it to 10.
Let's get away from Mr. Negativity.
We
33
won.
minutes. Incredible. We spent more time trying to fix the hacking blur.
Of course we did!
Yeah, we failed like once.
70 anomalies.
Hooray!
How many did we get so far? I don't even know.
It
Does
doesn't
it even
tell us.
tell us?
I'll hop back in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I want to see if when you beat it, sometimes these have like a thing that pops up to tell you how many more you got left. You know. Really, they have a counter. They set out 70 anomalies. Wait, do they not track this? They literally have a counter to tell you how many anomalies to look out for. Obviously, you wouldn't see 70 in one game, so when they said 70 anomalies, I figured, oh, okay, that's like the starting tracker, and this will be updated. This will go down or something, or have some sort of indicator, so I can keep track of which ones I've seen.
Nah.
Yeah,
like, any... Really? No? Nothing? Nothing. Hold on. Let me return this to lobby. I want to look at it one more second. I kind of ran off admittedly fast. Hold on a second. Floor 4.
It still says 70.
70 anomalies.
But it does go through multiple screens.
Oh, it does? Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Still says 70. Info. So, devs, you have a perfectly capable HUD.
Yeah, that's all it says.
You have a perfectly capable HUD above every single level that tells you some information about it. Why in the fuck would you not track the players' progress? I mean, listen here. You could argue, well, everybody's going to have different anomaly progress if they haven't played together before. But here's the thing. Just make it lock to host. Just make it lock to host. It's fine. Whatever the host's progress is, have it read that. And then if the client players get the anomaly, that can track for them later too if they host. Also, I'd like to note, I just realized something really stupid. I like how if I want to get close to read the sign better, the pipe's in the way.
Yeah.
They don't really think this.
You could also just have the display be client side.
That's true too. Also, they could also have like the pipe be glass, so I could read the display even if I'm standing in front of the pipe, or at least the top of it, or even better, just cut out the top of the pipe up there. It's not necessary. It doesn't really add any gameplay purpose. Just cut out the top of the pipe so I can read the goddamn sign. Like, that's such a poor design choice now that I think about it. Like,
that would mean that would probably mean creating a new asset.
I mean, if I stay far... No.
It's very easy to cut through that.
Yes, and then saving it as a new asset.
Oh, you enjoy your pizza.
And they're lazy.
Let's put us back in. So
these people have not shown much laziness in that regard.
Yeah, I don't use the word lazy for these devs. I got a problem with this game. Got multiple, but I wouldn't call them lazy. That's not the issue I have with them. I feel like they put a fair amount of effort in, but they want to use screamers. They want to use terrible screen filters. These feel like, and I'm going to sound really old putting it this way, but I don't give a fucking shit. They feel like some 19-year-old upstarts who do not have any concept of people who might have been, getting older or, people that have slowed down. They're in their prime. They're like, oh yeah, I can handle all these screen effects. Oh, I can handle this loud noise. I'm a fucking young adult, man. I got the world in front of me, so I'm going to expose everyone else to that, regardless of what experiences, disabilities, etc. they might have. They did not consider that. They only made what they thought felt good to them, rather than considering what they were making for an audience, which, of course, is extremely important to do when you are selling a video game. That is multiplayer-focused, especially.
Yeah, devs, just a tip, there's a whole lot of people out there who are very sensitive to loud, unpleasant noises. They're called people with autism. Hi.
I just have noise sensitivity. If I'm in a busy mall, I can't hear the friend talking next to me because I hear all sounds with equal levels. I cannot filter sound. So if I'm in a busy environment, I hear everything with the same intensity and the same focus, and I get overwhelmed, actually.
Oof.
Yeah, imagine any environment where you've been in where you're like trying to talk to somebody, but it's also noisy. Now imagine that you can't focus on what they're saying, that you hear the sounds around you and them equally, and you have no choice in the matter. You will hear everything equally. You have no ability to choose.
It's like the cocktail party effect non-stop.
Basically. Well, I don't know what that is actually, but...
The cocktail party effect is basically you have two people talking to you at the same time, different conversations, and you're trying to listen to each one at the same time, but you can't, because you can only focus on one conversation.
This is also why, and I do regret this is why I can get frustrated in multiplayer sometimes. If there's enough stimulus going on, I can't focus on anything that's happened, and I tend to get frustrated. Because the sound just all mixes together for me. And I do apologize for when I do get frustrated. It's still my fault to do so, but... little context as to why, I suppose. So, without a tracker existing, what I suggest is we just do a few runs, see a few anomalies, and just quit when we feel like quitting. It's really bizarre they don't track it. I don't understand why they wouldn't. First off, I would say a good half of the games we played did track it up. No, probably over half. I mean, even some of the really janky bad ones still did tracking. It feels like a lot of devs realize that, if the player wins...
What? Room Guy 5.
What?
We've 70 anomalies, and we've got a repeat.
Room Guy 5.
Here you go. Yep.
Just
Room
our
Guy
luck.
5? Room Guy 5? Oh.
Room Guy 5 is here.
It is actually
Room Guy
it's
5?
Finnegan 99 for me.
Oh, yeah, Room Guy 5, yep.
70 anomalies.
At least that's new.
Oh wow.
I think this one's normal.
Yeah, this is how water machines usually work for me.
Would you like
Not
a
bad, at
The
least.
music box is a little quiet. We should turn our volume up.
Next.
I don't even
Thank
know how to say
you.
that one.
Alrighty.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Who uses bra? And it's okay if you do, but like, I feel like it's only younger people that use it. So like,
I use it occasionally.
One of the eggs is hatched.
ooh, what's attached to? Aw, there's something there.
We don't know. Something that's probably going to
Maybe
come
it'll
out.
wait for us. No idea. Don't want to find out.
I used
Anything
bra.
to avoid another screamer. The scare cord was bad enough.
I feel like I watch YouTube randomly sometimes. I like to see new creators, but in the process, I've run into a lot of people that use bra, and I'm like, in most cases, not every case, but most cases, it's very. Well, you can't say the word bra without sounding kind of stupid because it's a very
Fire exit sign is just exit.
kind of noise, you know. What's that? Oh,
I've
Are you
always thought
serious?
of the whole.
wait.
Yeah.
Did they literally go, hey, what should we do with this fire exit sign? I know. Let's have it change. into an exit person sign. But we can also have it change into just saying exit instead of fire exit. Wow, such creativity. I'm so glad you chose 2 anomalies with this sign, and they're both equally boring. Seriously?
Oh boy.
70 anomalies. Yeah, guys, look, this vase, it has a little orange spot in it, and then another time it has a red spot. That's 2 anomalies right there. Saw the level of that.
Now that is a situation where I think a bruh would be appropriate, because that I feel like the whole mimetic bruh sound is more of a what the fuck kind of sound.
I guess you're right. If something is stupid and you use bruh for it, it kind of
The hand is gone.
Which hand?
The hand in the painting, it's gone.
No, it's right there.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You just didn't look hard enough. It's right. His hand's right there. It's all good.
Hi.
Okay. Okay, no anomaly then.
Are you related to Thing?
The Addams Family. I watched a video of somebody playing every single Addams Family game recently, actually. I like bro. Bro and dude are more my thing that I use. I don't really use bruh, but I guess bruh is kind of a... Is bruh a corruption of bro?
It's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a surfer version of bro. And by surfer, I mean, it's surfer and Hawaiian version.
Okay. Oh! I think I understand why I say Hawaiian, because brother, right? Brother? How they would say it?
Yeah, bruh.
Yeah, that's true. Good point. I didn't really think of it that way. It does kind of have a similar dialect to that. Also, I don't know why I'm so annoyed over the bra when right below it is Dr. Pooper. That really is what should more annoy me out of the two.
Yeah, that's just...
Oh,
no.
Repeat.
It's
not even clever.
It's just the person.
It's not even really clever. It's just like, that's just randomly gross. Okay. Like, I get it.
Meanwhile, I was getting creeped out by, I think... Yeah, that's just Christov's just standing there.
Christov's is very creepy, I agree.
This why be here.
Seems normal.
Free complete.
Oh, they disappear after a few seconds.
Oh, I wanted a free shaken up soda.
Cowards, make the
shaken up soda's my favorite kind of soda.
That's a very angry wolf on the wolf cola.
That's not even one of the options.
Yeah, it's not even being sold. Oh, I can just like stop right there.
Stop it right there.
That sound was getting annoying. It's 4.
Also, why is that fire extinguisher so fucking dark? Not just my filter either.
Maybe it's different.
No, it is just a filter.
Colored differently in different countries.
No, it's the filter sort of. It is kind of a normal red if I go to spectator mode. It's just another reason I hate this filter, because it like fucks with my head a little bit.
Christos!
What's he doing? What's he doing?
Once again, I looked over and I see Christos just standing there, and as soon as I look at him, he starts running towards me.
Where was he? Where was he though?
Just like over here.
And where were you?
I turned the corner coming back from the painting gallery, saw him there, there's...
Oh, yeah, that is a little creepy, actually. Why is Christov's got some Shadows in them right now?
Fence on the correct side.
So even the anomalies are kind of... okay, that's weird. Or just kind of hard to even notice.
Yeah, I'm waiting for something to happen.
This is the sort of dev where I expect the fishbone skeleton to face the other direction eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Just rotation. Just facing left instead of facing right. I expect that sort of anomaly out of this developer team. I am sorry, devs, if you think I'm being mean, but you gave me a fucking
I'm not.
You gave me a headache, and that was your choice. So again,
we've been looking in the trash.
Also, guys, has this game at all justified the VHS theme?
Nope.
We're not. We have magnifying glasses. It's not even like we're all holding cameras. We can see each other hold cameras. Though honestly, when you zoom in, It sounds like a camera, but we're very much holding microphones, magnifying glasses. So, why? Why does this filter exist? Why does the sound effect of VHS static exist? Why does the sound of zooming in exist?
Yeah.
If we're using fucking magnifying
There's
glasses...
a plant missing.
It might
I
just
knew
be a
something felt
placeholder.
weird.
What?
Over here, right?
Yeah, I thought I just ate
I
it.
knew
but
there
no.
was something missing.
I knew something fell off, I wasn't sure. So as far as I can tell, they don't track your progress finding the anomalies, meaning you can't go hunt down all the anomalies. Here's the thing, is there 70 anomalies? What does that matter if you have no reason to give the player... if the player has no reason to look out for all 70, what's the point, you know?
Also, the fact that
Replayability
it's
with
like
different
70,
friends.
I guess so, technically. So, replayability
Like
of different friends, sure, but...
Hmm.
That would, of course, imply the game is fun enough to want to come back with multiple groups. Or, yeah.
I mean, it's a nice idea, but so far the execution isn't very super great. I mean, I was fine with this game until they gave me the freaking screamer, honestly.
I was admittedly... Here's what I was... You know, I got really irritated over the screen effect. I do think it hurts. I guess I can understand why some people wouldn't be bothered by it. Like, Farrah, you said you were bothered by it. So I was like, I do think this is a really bad thing, but I guess I'll accept it for what it is. And then the screamer happened, and I'm like, no. You mess with me both visually and audibly. At this point, I'm just pissed. Like, sorry. I was trying to be like, oh, maybe I should tolerate this, but then you do that. I'm like, yeah, the screamer was like, even if you could accept that maybe some people would like this graphical effect, I don't think anybody likes to have their audio levels broken. So that was another reason I'm very picky with horror these days, because the moment a horror game, I like horror technically, but the moment a horror game just goes like, hey, I'm gonna break your audio levels, I'm just like, yeah, you're a piece of shit. You didn't scare me. You just pissed me off. And a lot of them do it too. Devs don't seem to get the fucking hint that that's not cool.
You made me jump, but not because I'm scared, but because I'm surprised and my ears hurt.
FNAF didn't even do loud jump scares.
Yeah, FNAF
That's the
was
thing.
fine with the
Think
jump
about
scare.
FNAF. Unless you were boosting your audio crazy, it was actually reasonable volume. It did startle, but it actually wasn't all that loud, and it wasn't all that shrill. Certainly not the worst out there. I think FNAF did a better job of jump scares. And I don't hate all jump scares. I just hate screamers. That's a different type. That's usually the fan games did. Well, it's not the fault of FNAF. Come on. It's like blaming Nintendo for the edgy Pokemon Snakewood fan game. Like, it's not Nintendo's fault.
The edgy Pokemon what?
Pokemon Snakewood, I believe. Also, I think I found an issue. Here, question: is the sign above the door normal? The fire exit sign?
Yes.
Seems normal to me.
So let me get this straight. There are two anomalies for this side. One of them is they remove the worst fire exit. It's just the guy and the arrow. And the other anomaly
And they also like center it.
And the other anomaly, yeah. And the other anomaly is the guy and the arrow are gone. The fire is gone, and it's just this exit.
Yep.
How bankrupt is that? For like, one of those might be acceptable, but two? That's very creatively bankrupt.
That's like that is what I'm actually kind of getting at, because it's 70 anomalies. They kind of started. I feel like they kind of started to like you just make whatever.
Yeah.
To like up the count.
Quantity over quality.
Yeah.
Listen, a lot of anomalies is fine, but some of these games have had a lot of anomalies, but those ones that have had a lot of anomalies also did like
Had
a lot
unique
of
ones.
like at least more unique ones, yeah.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do with like this amount of scenery.
Let's do one more, because I am aware that the elevator and the fire exit door can open, because I was no-clipping into them, so I know there's like something interesting that can happen with them, probably. So that's the only reason I suggest go for another round.
Oh yeah.
Unlikely to see them.
Yeah, I know, but it's worth a shot. Okay.
I'm waiting for something to happen with the mask.
Hi again.
I'm waiting for the little ceiling thing to be in a slightly different position.
I have found it already.
They're just appreciating the artwork.
Yeah.
There's the little music.
if you want to make some creepy vibes, instead of doing a screamer, do something like this with sound. It's kind of pleasant.
And
but
then
also
the screamer.
And then the screamer, yeah.
Just no screamers, please.
Oh my god! I just realized what this guy makes me think of. Have you ever gone into like a multiplayer game where somebody just has their mic on all the time and they're playing like their fucking soundtrack, like their SoundCloud or something, and they're just playing it through their mic?
There's no escape.
This guy is doing that.
No, there's no escaper. No escaper.
Oh no, you're
Door
super
stuck.
now.
I have my volume down to 10% now.
You cornered the ferret! You know what ferrets do in corners?
Alright, I'll free you.
You want to see what...
Oh.
Thank you. You do not want to see what ferrets do in corners.
Crouch jumping works in this. I just figured that out.
Oh, well, that's an easy one.
Oh,
What?
this is what they do with the masks?
Oh,
just shuffle
lazy motherfucker. Okay, another lazy motherfucker.
You just walked right past that.
Having played so many of these games, this is one of those lazy motherfucker anomalies where, oh look, the objects, they're in different positions from each other now. Like, yeah, cool, fucking great job. I'm glad you can use the drag tool a little bit. That's good work.
They're
Like,
not
I mean,
even...
That's like a
They're
really,
Vent open.
that's another one of those boring anomalies. What's that?
Somebody
Vent open.
vented. Somebody vented.
Call a meeting.
Oh no. Sus.
Oh, I was honestly expecting somebody to pop out of the vent at the end of the hallway.
No? Nobody did? Oh, that's lame.
No.
Quality over quality. Slap something together. Call it an anomaly. Don't put too much effort into it. I mean, there have been some that are. Like the hand. The hand was interesting. But like... listen, I'm
The
not
entire
asking...
extra person.
I am not asking every anomaly to be like super scripted and a lot of time and effort. Sometimes having a texture change is great. But the thing is, even if you're going to do simple anomalies, they still need to be interesting, right? I don't mind if all you did was change a texture. But if that texture change is interesting to look at, then I'm down for it, right? But
Make it fun.
yeah, make it fun. Regardless of the amount of programming effort an anomaly has, it should still be a fun anomaly in some way. Ah.
Make it
Oh, door's open.
It is indeed open, and nothing's
Yeah,
happening.
simple.
And nothing's Like, here's the thing: how about just have a model of some, like some of the other games that done this? Want to have a model of some guy just like creeping over their head around, like, "Whoa, what are you doing? I'm in the dark room."
Because the mysterious guy is black.
I guess. Then have some whispers when you stand next to the door. There's another option.
You wouldn't see them.
You'd hear the whispers. though.
Elicit an emotion.
Make me care.
Nah.
All possible.
Did all three of you just walk past the upside down mask?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, son of a...
I did because I looked at the first two masks and stopped caring. I didn't look at the last
I
one.
did saw that.
To be fair, its top and bottom are similarly shaped, so you have to actually notice where the face, what the face is.
Well, you have to look at it.
I'm doing the thing you said I should do in the underwater game, where I rush forward and see if anything obvious happens.
Well, you're not playing the underwater game.
That's true.
Playing something decidedly
I just
not
wish I was playing the underwater game, that's all.
No, there's a plug missing.
What? Are you fucking for real? Where?
Really?
Yeah, the plant plug, it's missing.
Do you mean they... Okay,
And
so in other
all the
words,
plugs are missing.
all the plugs
All
are
No,
the
missing.
all the
plugs are
plugs are missing.
That's a bit better.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
okay.
if the only plug missing was the one that was already hidden behind a plant, that's really bullshit. But all plugs, they're granted, they're still kind of subtle, but I guess I accept that if they're all missing. That's not the worst anomaly. Why not Football 3, Zedjar says. Because I guess, again, I feel like some developers of these games focus on, oh, no, I can't make it that obvious. I gotta make it hard. And those devs usually make the worst games. Not always. Sometimes they still make a good game, but I find the devs that are focused on less challenging the player and more just making something interesting generally make... Well, they're the people that would flip every mask. They're the people that would do something like have some sound effects next to a subtle anomaly or such.
Now, something that I think I would accept as an anomaly is if they say swap the plants in the painting room. Because at first glance, people wouldn't see that, but then wait a minute.
I would.
That is something I've been aware of. Like, one of them is tall, one of them is short. I expect them to swap.
Yeah, but
Yep.
it's something that some people wouldn't immediately see.
Oh no, I agree, but it's something I'm ready for. I usually enter into an X8 like expecting bullshit because I think bullshit's kind of common, but not like every time. Like, yeah, the bullshit anomalies. The moment a game shows me it's not doing bullshit anomalies, if it isn't, then I'm like, I calm down. I relax a little bit. I'm like, okay, I don't have to like look for that stuff anymore. Or not that really stupid stuff. I think.
Meanwhile, here, we do have to look for that stuff.
Yeah. And I have to look for that stuff with a static effect that hurts me when I look for that stuff. Because it's small stuff, generally speaking. And that sucks for my eyes. Oh boy. I am realizing, though, that as much as this filter hurt, I should have just... instead of investing with the console, I should have just gone into it and played it, because that makes it go by faster, right, technically. Thing is, I was doing it in the off chance that the game was worth playing a whole ton, but I feel like that was a mistake.
I'm seeing nothing.
I assume that you guys are not interested in coming back for when they add more maps.
Yeah, no. They spent my goodwill with that screamer.
I admittedly, yeah, same. That was. Oh, we messed up, by the way.
What?
Wait.
And they gave
I
us
was still
bullshit.
looking.
I'm sorry. I did go in. That was my choice. I thought we were done. Must have been something wrong. That was a little more subtle. Yeah, I mean, I should have not rushed technically.
But yeah, I mean, I went into this being like, oh my god, I finally get to play a multiplayer game with, one of my favorite streamers, and I'm sitting here like, wow, I got.
As soon as one of my favorut streamers,
I got this
finishes,
one.
As soon as one of my favorite streamers stops spending 45 minutes editing the console, I'll get to play it. Wow.
Not only is there that major glaring problem for quality of life,
Also,
the game itself.
Thanks for saying favorite streamer. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you're one of my favorite streamers.
Thank you.
You're adorable.
Aw.
It's true.
Don't
Don't go. Don't go.
Alright, I'm saying
Man.
nothing wrong, but after the last time, I am not saying that's anything.
I don't know why. Listen, when I saw the screen filter, I was like, okay, listen, it's probably fairly obvious stuff, and that's why the screen filter exists. Because what was that one game I played? Was it last time where I played a game with a screen filter, and I didn't really like it too much because I was like, oh, this is going to make it hard to look for things. It didn't hurt my head, but it was just like, oh, it's going to make it hard to look for things. And then the game itself, though, was actually pretty fair about it and didn't really force me to look super hard at like really minute details. So while I didn't like the screen effect, they also designed around it, So, like, it was like, oh, I don't like the screen filter. It makes it hard to see things, but the dev isn't expecting me to see things that strictly. So, it was reasonable. It wasn't a big deal. It was like, okay, well, I'm not fond of the filter, but you used it well. You didn't force the player to have to look at minute details. Meanwhile, this game, hey, here's a crazy filter. Also, please pay attention to little things.
Oh, you didn't see that the fine print on this sign was slightly different? We changed the whole word.
You didn't see that the braille on the drinking fountain was wrong?
I found the anomaly. When I entered spectator
What?
mode, my character walked autonomously where he wanted to. I entered spectator mode in the art gallery. He's there now.
What?
That was weird.
What?
Now I have control again. But watch this. I can just... That's not me. I'm off.
The real anomaly was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, I'd say I'm an anomaly, alright. For many
Definitely.
reasons.
Definitely would say it about myself. Oh, goodness. I don't think I see anything, though. I think we're good.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
I'm not finding anything.
Anything either.
Shadow.
Also, Parker, thank you for saying that. Cedro is waiting for one of the good old silly lights to rotate 90 degrees. Yo, yeah.
Yeah.
I would notice.
Especially since the ones leading towards the green pipe or like their ends are facing the walls, and then in the next room over they all rotate 90 degrees, like for the main room, which is very annoying.
Yeah, I'm on ceiling duty.
Bill, yes, I like the filter goes away the second you enter spectator mode, which is entirely the reason I switched to it, by the way. I'm not here because I want to cheat a whole bunch. I'm here because I want to stop having my eyes look at the screen filter. And it is really bad for... Like, honestly, it is a bad thing to force that, especially for... Like, if you want streamers and YouTubers to play your game, it fucks encoding. Like, legitimately, not even lying. That effect causes my stream and the video file that results from it to be bigger. It actually takes more bitrate for me to... like, literally, if you have weak internet and you can play a game just fine without a filter, if you turn on the filter, that can literally, like, make the stream start dropping frames. If you have a weaker internet. Because it legitimately just ups the performance requirements for the stream to have such things, like, going. Because think about it, every time it updates, which is every frame, it's changing how the entire screen looks. So it's a lot of screen updates, more than just moving around an environment would do. It's horrible, and I don't recommend it for your games. Or at least, yeah, I don't think I played a single... Okay, no. What was it? That one group, Puppet something or other, they made a number of VHS slasher horror flick kind of themed games where they were like designed like a slasher flick, and they used the VHS effects sort of well. Puppet something, I forget their name is. By the way, I can't move for some reason properly. I don't really know what's going on. Just FYI. Oh, there, I think I fixed it. That was weird.
Anyway, shall we...
Yeah, go ahead. Unless Essler says no.
I don't see nothing.
Let's go. There is nothing.
The lights are yellow.
Yeah.
Wait, not only that, but like, look at the wall. No, come back here, come back here. Like, look at the light through the wall. Like, that's really weird.
You became pink.
Yeah, it's reflecting weird.
Pink reflections, huh? Alright. How about with the filter off? Okay, with the filter off, it's... Oh! Actually, that's really interesting. With the filter... If you go to spectator mode, so the yellow lights exist, and they're creating a blue reflect...
they become orange.
Pink reflection, right? Well, the lights are orange if you turn the filter off, and they're doing an orange reflection. So that shows you just how much the filter is fucking with the game's graphics. These are like a pure, old, classic me Charmeleon orange. They are creamsicle orange. They are proper orange. Yummy. Now I want a creamsicle. Yeah, I don't know. Like, beyond the screen filter, like,
thanks.
Beyond the screen
filter,
you're
a creamsicle.
You're welcome. Creamsicles are always good. Beyond the screen filter, I do not understand this palette shift that it's doing. Like, they're just fucking with the colors of everything, and I don't really understand why.
They feel like it.
Oh my god! Hey guys, I have a question for you. The sign at the beginning. The attention sign. What colors are those two things saying? Spot anomaly, everything seems... What colors are those?
Left red, right green.
No. Left red, right blue.
Eto.
I don't know. It just is.
What?
It's blue.
Yeah, what? Yeah, it is blue on the... without the...
It's blue.
It is... It is...
I just realized that.
Turquoise teal.
Yeah, basically.
What?
What's funny is the green pipe is green. But
yeah, the filter like is horrible.
This filter is so dramatic with the color filtering that everything just changes dramatically. Like the Uka Muka mask here. Green eyes? No, I'm sorry, teal eyes. That mask is blue? No, I'm sorry, it's actually it is kind of partially blue. It's weird how the filter applies and doesn't apply to everything.
Blue. Oh man, where's... Come on, guys! This is a beautiful blue!
I'd rather, like, beyond just the visibility, it would be nice to look up. Yeah?
The third time.
The third time!
70 anomalies, huh?
Sure feels like it.
That one.
Jesus.
Puppet Combo, thank you, JV. Puppet Combo is the only game dev that I have been like, I think you use the VHS effect well, because they legitimately make their games feel like a VHS movie. Like a proper,
There's a light missing.
like a proper, like E-movie E-level E-movie horror flick. Like, just a really shitty, low-budget horror flick. The VHS effect works really well for it. I think they do a great job. It matches the theming. What's missing?
There's 2 lights missing in the ceiling.
Where?
Oh, no.
In the middle of each hallway.
Ah!
Wait. What?
They're all
you're
in
right!
sets of 3. There's one missing.
The intro and exit hallways. They have 3 lights before, now there's only 2. Oh my fucking... Guys! This is fucking lame. Like, it's noticeable, but, like, it's a lame anomaly. That's my point. When I say it's a lame anomaly, I'm not saying, oh man, I hate that anomaly, I couldn't figure it out. I'm just saying it's a lame anomaly. Also, there's 2 people over there.
No. Put your volume down.
Headphones off, half off my ears. Do this.
Correct decision.
Ow! Even half off my ears, that hurt.
Yeah, I had my headphones completely out of my ears at 10%, and I could still hear it pretty loud.
I realize this is a slightly mean statement, so please do not take this too seriously, but I feel like when developers make a horror game, I get to learn if they actually have good taste or not. Because the ones who use, like, loud noise and stuff, I'm like, oh, I see. You don't actually know what the fuck you're doing.
You just want jump scares. You think horror is just jump scares.
You think horror is jump scares and being freaky and loud noise is good. Like, anybody who thinks loud noise is good, that's just immediately... You know that... I don't think I agree with anybody. Like, I am noise sensitive, so I'm very biased, and I admit that. But anybody who says loud noise is good, I disagree with. Like, the people who blast their headphones to max volume because they really enjoy that song, and so they need to listen to it so loudly they can't actually make out all the instruments and stuff because they're just literally blaring it too hard. Makes me also think of the people who go down the fucking road with their subwoofers on maximum blast because it's not enough for them to hear the music in their car. They need the entire fucking city to hear it too.
Oh god, yes. Oh god, yes.
Whenever I see a game with screamers, I just think to myself, you're the guy that goes down the street with your subwoofer at max, aren't you? I don't like you, Dev. You are one of those people.
I like that analogy. I like that analogy.
Because I feel like it's the guys with their subwoofers at max that would design a horror game that way. I really feel like it would. Like, perfect sense, right? Oh, by the way, you want some more earth-shattering discoveries? Let's see. Let's see what other color. So
I'm not sure if this is a detail I've never noticed before, or if it's an anomaly.
Yeah.
But I took a look at this vent, and this vent in particular has a warning sign on it.
It's in fucking. Hold on, wait.
But also, every vent is different.
Why the hell is this in... Why the hell is this in Chinese?
And that's normal.
Why is it in Chinese, though?
Like, it's normal that all the vents are different.
Yeah.
It's probably...
Like, it's not, but it is in this game.
So yeah, this fire extinguisher, by the way, I want to point out, this fire extinguisher is a perfectly normal red. It looks like...
Wait. It's deep red for a fire extinguisher, but it's red.
It's like blackish red at best with a filter on.
It's not coagulated blood. That is the color of coagulated blood.
Yeah, it looks like. It's trying to remind you that you should really save people for the fire before they bleed to death or something. Not that fires cause you necessarily to bleed. Well, they can. The effects of it can.
We're having a fire! Quick! Grab the giant cylindrical scab!
Oh my god, I just realized another thing about the screen filter. These seats. Do you notice how, like, these seats, they kind of look like they have a weird sort of texturing to them? Like
they're scratched up?
Like they're scratched up or bumpy. Perfectly... Well, they
look like they have really bad reflections on them.
Yeah, they look pretty damn smooth.
Bit of texture on them. There's... Yeah, I can see, like, one of them has a bunch of streak marks on one of them, so it's actually really realistic, actually, in a way. But...
Yeah. Guess we're colorblind. Oh my god, we are. We have, like, a color deficiency, all our characters. We have, like, a separate color, somewhat of a color blindness. Also, JV said he had its volume at 38%. Let me guess, that was way too loud for you still? and you're the person who has your volume and max of headphones, but don't blast music in his car. Listen, if you want to blow out your ears with your headphones, go right ahead. That's not affecting other people. But yeah, it's a different story entirely when you're doing it out with speakers or with a car, subwoofer, and stuff. So yeah, if you want to destroy your ears with loud music, but you're using headphones, then you're still fine in my book. I would recommend not to blare it that loud because you will hurt your ears over time. But you know, if you're not being obnoxious to other people, I think it's fine. But
I don't see anything.
I don't either.
Yeah, I don't see anything either. Not only is hearing good extremely important for communication, but music.
Parker says his dad blasts music so freaking loud in his car. I have driven... my worst ever car ride was me, unfortunately, being driven by one of those people who blare their subwoofer.
Oh!
I left that car ride with my head ringing like I had just been through a World War II bomb exploding next to me or something. It felt fucking horrible. What's that?
Footprints. Towards, of all things, the fish.
They want to eat the fish, but the fish has already been eaten.
They already ate the fish.
They already ate the fish. They were here before we could see it. Yeah. Yeah, never... If you know somebody drives their car with loud music
Puss in
going,
Boots!
Never ride with them.
The footprints, they were from Puss in Boots.
Hits the fish. I get it.
But, yeah, just...
Hey guys, was this elevator button on before?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Is it going to do anything interesting? Is it just going to be a little button?
Nope.
Or are you going to do something fun with this, Steph? Are you going to do something interesting? Am I going to hear am I going to approach the button, noticing, the button is lit up, and then ding, and then the elevator opens and there's something there? No, can't be interesting.
No, it's just
all right,
subtle.
that's fine.
It's just us waiting for the elevator at a con.
But I certainly gave it long enough. Part of the rant was there to see if it did do something. It did not.
Nah.
The elevator does have an inside texture, though. Technically, it can open at some point.
Probably does if it does have a texture.
Oh, there's a person in the ceiling light.
How they do it up there?
Oh no, that's just wires.
Oh, they're sparking. Wow, an effect.
Same thing.
So I'll just ate those sparks. Yum yum.
No. Become Yoto.
There's something up there I checked too. I use spectator mode. It's just... Oh no, slight dilapidation. What a good anomaly. I mean, that could be, if it was paired with other stuff that was more interesting.
I cannot tell the difference between a person and a live wire.
It's okay.
And that's another run down.
You should probably figure that out before you electrocute yourself, though. Don't give it a hug if it's a live wire, see? Only if it's a person.
Oh. I don't want to give hugs.
Really, the worst
Last
thing...
hug you ever give.
The worst thing about this game is, in my personal opinion, is still the fact that...
You may continue.
There's possibly some interesting anomalies here. We saw the water fountain, for instance. That was interesting. We've seen a few, like the hand come out of the painting. That was interesting. They're not groundbreaking, but they are interesting. So there could be some interesting anomalies we haven't seen. But the thing is, when you don't have a tracker, what that means is that there's no way for the player to know, hey, I should go back in. I've missed some stuff. Maybe
Also, when you have 70 anomalies and you allow repeats.
Yeah.
70 yeah, this is another thing. It's not only do they not have a tracker, which a lot of these X8 likes do, but another thing that a lot of these X8 likes to do is, not all of them admittedly, but even if they don't, the ones with trackers still help you track this, even if they don't do this, but a lot of them do have, hey, did you find this anomaly? Okay, this will not show up again until you found all the rest of the anomalies. Once you have found every anomaly for the level, then we're going to repeat them, but only then. A lot of these games have done that, and that's brilliant, because that means you know that every replay you're going to get new things and are encouraged to keep playing. Even without a tracker, you can enjoy a game that has no repeats, because hey, I should go back and I should do another run because I will see new stuff. And if I see old stuff, that means I've seen everything. So, like, for instance, here's a catch-22 here. I would like to say that there's a good chance that there may be some anomalies I really like here, beyond the ones that I already saw that were kind of good, because there's a lot of ones I don't like. So, there's a quality over quality thing going on here. There's some of the anomalies, and I'm sure a lot of them are shit. But we've seen some of them that are kind of bad. But I bet you there's some good ones that we haven't seen either. But here's the thing. How do we get them? We can't track them, and we have no way of... and we know that if we go back in, we could just see repeats again. So what's the fucking incentive? I don't give it the bullshit excuse of, well, it's a multiplayer-focused game. You get a new group, and they haven't played it, so you go introduce it to them, then you get to see new stuff. No, that's not going to happen. Are you fucking blind? Have you noticed how this game isn't really hooking the player that much? Yeah, some people might enjoy this with friends.
Yeah.
I still enjoy this with you guys, because multiplayer is generally more fun with people around, because friends make a game more fun even if the game sucks. But there is no way in hell that you're going to get a whole bunch of new people involved after you've already played some. You're going to be like, oh boy, I really enjoyed that. I should go make other people buy it more beyond the people I first played with or whatever. If I played a solo, I would have... Like, if I played the solo, I wouldn't really encourage people to get this game, Like, no regrets.
I'm just so glad that I play games at low volume.
Would you guys like to do another run to try to find anything else? Because I feel like we haven't even seen 50%, but...
I'm fine. I'm sorry, but this game has worn out its welcome for me. It's repeating
I would if I had to.
Man.
It's repeating anomalies. There's a threat of screamers and other loud noises. Some of it, it's giving us bullshit, super subtle anomalies that none of us can find.
Except me.
And it is making us, and without the tracker, without the whole, you can only see new anomalies, it's making us gamble our time in the chances, for the chances of seeing a new, interesting anomaly. And that's not very fair to players.
No, it's not. I also think that the reason there are so many anomalies and some of them suck is they made a dumb mistake here. They were like, oh shit, we're going to launch our early access game with just one level. We're going to pack that level with plenty of stuff. But also, we don't really have the time, energy, or creativity to come up with a ton of stuff. So we're just going to do some random, boring stuff. That way, players have reason to keep replaying while we develop the next levels. Especially since it's a multiplayer game. We want to keep people playing in multiplayer. I've seen this mistake so often with both multiplayer-focused games and just early access games in general, where they're like, oh, geez, well, I want the player to come back later, or come back for more rounds, so I'm going to make sure this experience is really padded out so they have reason to keep coming back. And the developer doesn't seem to understand.
Sharon's so cool.
Oh, thank you, Change. And the developers just don't seem to realize, hey, wait a minute. If I'm trying to force the player to have plenty to do, but that what I have for them to do isn't terribly interesting, maybe that won't encourage people to stick around, and in fact encourage people to not stick around. Crazy, I know, but they have this stupid thought. Like, they can't just be secure. Like, imagine, for instance, instead of 70 anomalies, and most of them are stupid, what if it was only 30 anomalies, and they're all pretty interesting, but you do run out a little faster because it's 30 anomalies? I'd be okay with that. I'd be more interested to come back to check out the next level if there was less anomalies, but of higher quality. But there's this insecurity that developers have, especially with early access, especially multiplayer. Oh boy, oh no, there has to be enough stuff here, otherwise people will not play again. But in the process, they do tend to just make shit content, because they're not making content out of passion, they're making content out of this obligation to keep the players around, which ironically pushes the players away. I've seen it a million times, and I really think it's dumb how devs keep falling for this trap. This mental trap, you know? What was that you said? I missed that, Fair.
Basically, replay value, not replay annoyance.
Yeah.
Don't make it annoying to replay over again. Give us a real good reason to replay it over and over again. Even if that means we only play it like 5 times. That's still 5 runs through something that you work your ass off on. And 5 times that player came away going, that was fun! Because your goal is to give the player a good time.
And, like, for instance, all of you, none of you want to play this more. I'm guessing nobody wants to come back for level 2, right?
Oh, yeah.
Unless I hear that they have fixed this up considerably,
Yeah.
and they have taken out the screamers, and they have gotten a lot of decent anomalies and stuff, no, I don't want to come back to this. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've gotten over the 2 hours, so I can't get my money back for this.
Yeah,
I'm
we've
kind
been
of
over.
upset with that.
It's fine. It's part of the. I mean, yeah, but
C'est la vie.
But it's funny because, like, I know that's why there's 70 anomalies. It's because it's the only level they had out right now, and obviously that'll change soon. But like, that's the only level they released the game with, so they were insecure. They were like, "Oh, this needs to have tons of stuff, or people will stop playing." The thing is, though, can anybody agree with me on this? If this level had like 30 or even 20 anomalies, and they were all really interesting anomalies, and they weren't screamers and stupid like that, but they were interesting anomalies. They weren't just bullshit or boring, and they were all interesting. Wouldn't that leave the player of a good enough impression that even though they would quote-unquote finish that level faster, they would be like, oh yeah, I definitely want to come back for the next level if that first level was so good, right?
If it was just the interesting ones that we saw, and they had an anomaly counter, and there were no screamers, well, you still have those events, but just don't
don't yell,
bust
don't
our
hurt the
eardrums.
player. Yeah, just don't be so terrible about it. Yeah, I'm okay
Knock
with
down
that.
the volume
This would
by
go pretty high on the
75%.
list.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would be pretty high if...
That's my question, though. Would all of you three, would you play the game again and play the later levels if the first level left a better impression but was shorter with content?
Yes. Yes.
Absolutely.
See, that's what these devs and many other devs don't understand. They don't have confidence that a short amount of content that is good would bring back the player for later levels. They think that they need a long amount of content, which is mediocre. And that's stupid. Because you need to have confidence in your game. Develop what is actually worth developing for your game. If it's a shorter experience, so be it. That's fine. Short is not bad. If short is good, if that short experience is nothing but positives, then guess what? You've left a good impression on your players. They will come back for Barney's party. They will come back for the pool rooms. They will come back for whatever the hell's after that. But if you just bloat the experience and make it boring, they won't like. We all know this. Like, it's good chances are Barney's party. They might take feedback from level 1. You know, that first early access release of Floor 4. They might take feedback from it. Maybe Barney's party will have better anomalies. I don't know. It could be. But I don't know if I don't believe we're interested in finding that out because of how Floor 4 went. And man, it's just so annoying because I've seen so many developers fall into this trap. And it's like devs. Like, I see devs do this. I'm like, no, stop. Make just the content you're passionate about. It's okay if it's a bit shorter. If the content is good, the players will recognize that. You don't have to make it so long. You don't have to You don't have to meet some mandatory objective for hitting a certain number of hours of playtime or have a certain amount of content. Just make what is good, and then leave the player with that good experience. And then if you have your game having updates with new content, people will be like, oh yeah, that game. I like that game. I'm going to go play the new content. They'll be like that. You just have to have confidence in your fucking player base.
Yeah. You know? Keep it simple, stupid. KISS. A good example of it's short, but it's still good for a demo thing. Way back, in the DS era, there's this game called Elite Beat Agents. It's a rhythm game with actual real songs, or like songs you hear on the radio. And the demo, I played over it over and over, even though it didn't even give me the first full song. It just gave me a and I played it over and over because it was fun. It had personality. It was great. You can pack a lot of fun into an alpha build, into a demo, into whatever.
is fantastic.
Another great example is look at Make a Good Mega Man level. We've seen a lot of levels that are big, long, and not very good. And higher up are levels that are much shorter, but have clear passion and love put into them. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Make something you would play.
Yeah, that's a good thing that a lot of devs don't think about. They make these games that I'm honestly like, are you going to sit down and play through this and enjoy this? Are you seriously going to play that, dev? Could you play that and enjoy it? Like, maybe some of them could because it's their game, but other times no. And also, the thing is about short games. Short games can be very replayable, even if they don't have replayable elements. Like, some short games have, like, New Game Pluses or something, or just they have a lot of differences for each run, like a roguelike. But even if a game is the same experience each time and it's short, if it's a good experience, you might want to fire it back up and play it again. Just like rewatching a movie you've already watched. You know the plot to it, you just like the movie, you want to watch it again. Like,
Yeah.
a good experience, a good short experience is always going to be preferable to a long experience. Also, the chat says a few things. Bill says that, I will say there's a place for mundane anomalies in these games to accent the more interesting ones, but there have to be at least a few well-made and interesting anomalies shuffled there.
True.
Absolutely true.
I'd say that like 2/3 of
How are
them
you still
should be
playing
boring.
these type of games? Also, your tier list must be massive at this point.
Oh, it is.
Also, hi.
Hello. Yeah, no, there's a million of these games, and yes, the tier list is huge. Have a take a look at this. We have this many filled in, this many to go. So, so go ahead, Fear.
I'm agreeing. Like, yeah, we're probably going to be doing these for, God, until this time next year, probably at this rate.
Also, about the mundane anomalies, it's okay to have a mundane anomalies if it's mixed in with more interesting ones, but even the mundane anomalies should not be bullshit. Like, for instance, the X sign changing twice to very boring changes. Like, even the mundane anomalies should still make you go, huh. You know, be at least interesting enough to elicit a, huh. Which, I feel like some of these anomalies weren't even interesting enough to do that. Also, good night to Xerix. I think I said that too late, but...
Night, Xerix.
Also, Bill said, not to mention the beauty of multiplayer is allowing you to get a lot of not much content. Yeah, like a short experience that's multiplayer, especially, you know, you might just be like, oh, this was a really good experience. Let me get my friend involved. I would like to see their reaction to some of this content and stuff, you know? Like, if it's just a short, sweet experience, it works. Also, Zedjar said the only cool thing they did was the fifth guy. Good job taking advantage of the multiplayer aspect. Such a thing as impossible to do in a regular XP. Like, yes, that is the most inventive thing they did. The most inventive thing they did was the fifth guy because
that was pretty great.
Ties into
good. That was meta.
We played this is like the fourth game out of this entire series.
The first time.
This is like the fourth game that has multiplayer abilities. So there are so few games that could take advantage of that. The first time, yeah. There's so few games that could take advantage of that, and it's honestly a very good effect. That was probably the most inventive things the devs did here. It also demonstrated the devs had some programming knowledge to like introduce a fake player and have them walk around semi-convincingly. So like they have some know-how. They know how to make good anomalies, which means they should make good anomalies and not all these really boring, shitty ones all over the place. But yeah, the games are like rabbits; they're just multiplying. Well, some of them are sequels to other games, or like the same developer made another one, so that kind of applies to those situations. But yeah, so where do we put this guy? Let's pull up the tier list properly, actually. Which we have. Where do we throw this one? What do you guys think?
Let me pull up the stream.
Gotta find the item. Where is it? What's this game called again? The Anomaly Project. There it is. So I'm going to drop into C for starters, because I don't think it gets any higher than C.
I would say B until they screamed at us.
Yes!
That definitely, like, immediately, like, some people may call it petty, but the screamer definitely, like, immediately lost to some pretty heavy points.
After that, I would say I would not condone it being any higher than D.
We had two screamers, by the way, two different screamer events, technically. One of them was louder, but they were both screamers. D, huh? Okay, so I need some other
the
opinions.
Instant that happened.
So you bring it all the way down to D when they did that.
I don't know if it deserves D exactly. It's got potential. It does have potential.
They clearly want to make a lot of content here. That doesn't necessarily
potential to burst your eardrums.
Yeah, if they get rid of the screamers, it would be a lot better. But as it is now, though, I guess, yeah, now that I think about it, maybe it is D. Maybe a somewhat highish D, but like it's definitely better than Exit Left or Right. It's better than like Person Places Hotel Floor 13. I think that was one of those like really shoot.
Oh, so I'm looking at the top of D. It's definitely better than Dead End. I'd say I'd like it more than Dead End. Dead End didn't scream at me, but it wasn't very good. It was a kind of shitty concept. This one has more potential than Dead End, so I would say it's above Dead End. Even if I did put it in D, I would put it right there. But
does it deserve C?
Does it? Essler made his vote very clear. What about the rest of you? Fair and Krasaz specifically, too.
I'm voting either...
It currently stands.
What's that, Krasaz?
Going Krasaz.
Where? Honestly, I have a headache right now, so...
Oh, did the game give you a headache too? I have one as well.
Yeah.
That is something to
That's
factor
about
in.
my rating too.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, for the
Wow, I have a headache now.
For the lack of respect to the players' physical well-being and not just mental and entertaining
And
well-being.
no accessibility. I'm okay with the filter. I'm not okay with you not being able to turn it off.
High D for me, because they are disrespecting their players.
They are. The Screamer and the graphical effects both disrespect the player. Krasaz, was it the graphical effect that gave you the headache, or was it the Screamer? Or both?
Yeah. No.
Kind of just, yeah.
It
So
was
look
the
at that.
graph.
So
yeah.
Devs, look at that. We had a 4-player group and 3 players walked away with a headache. I think that says something, man.
And I'm probably gonna get a headache later. Heck, I might
more...
feel in the back of my head right now.
Everybody make sure you do neck exercises if you're starting to feel headaches. Also, maybe look away from the screen, close your eyes. If you at all feel a headache, try to get away from a screen for a bit, or at least close your eyes and look away for a bit while doing exercise for your neck. That helps. I'm going to get a soda after this. Caffeine tends to help me. Caffeine is a headache killer for me. Take a soda with some Tylenol, that'll do it. That'll probably be fine for me, but... yeah, okay. I guess D for disrespect. Let's put it at the top of D then. I was going to put it low C, but you know what? To be fair, not a lot of these games on this list legitimately physically hurt me, and this one did, so yeah, D.
Congratulations!
D for damage.
Damage.
Congratulations, brothers. Seriously, bros, work on this. Give it to other people, listen to their feedback, and I guarantee you a lot of feedback is going to say, drop the Screamers.
I don't think I've seen people ever go like, I like a Screamer. Some people tolerate Screamers, but I don't think I've seen a lot of people go like, I like that Screamer.
I mean, a Screamer is okay maybe as a mean prank to someone you hate, but...
That's how it always feels when I play a game with a Screamer, because remember, I've done Hell for an Hour for a long time, so I've run into Screamers before. And every time a developer puts a Screamer in a game and I run into it, I just think to myself, why do you hate me? Like, I do. I guess I'm a knee-jerk. What?
I looked over just as a Sableye left.
Oh no!
Oh
Oh, you like Sableye? I didn't know that. Sableye's cool.
Sableye's my favorite Pokemon.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that.
Other than you.
Oh.
Aw.
Super fun multiplayer experience.
I think Sableye, their base design I don't care too much about. I'm going to read these in a minute, but I don't care about... Sableye I think is a cute little Gribbon. I have seen some redesigns for them which make them, in my opinion, more appealing, but I do like their basic design too. That's an interesting thought. I don't see a lot of Sableye characters around, so it's a cool Pokemon. But yeah, let's see here. So, yeah, one thing I'm just going to immediately let's look at the reviews for a second, because I feel like hold on a minute. Hold on. Wait. Oh my goodness. Not a single negative review.
What?
Hold on. Listen, I understand if I feel like I'm the minority on something, I accept that, but when I don't see a single negative review, that starts to get a little bit on the suspicious side for me. Hold on a second.
Okay, try to show all. Like, most helpful in a week. That's just all of them from the last week, I think.
I know. But I'm going to actually bring this over to my... Actually, I'm going to open Chrome. Hold on a second. Reason? Simple reason. If I have Chrome open, I can translate the reviews that are not in English. If I can't do that on the Steam browser, and Brave does kind of glitches with Steam reviews, so let me just do this. Okay. Okay, how many of them are... Actually, wait, they're all in English. No, wait, no. There's the one that's in Russian. So I guess this is fair enough. Okay. So let me start reading over... Well, let me read over this main page first. So, where are jump scares? Smiley face. So wait, the only thing you had to say was a complaint and you still uploaded it? Also, they exist. Keep playing, I guess.
I want to read that.
Fun game, especially...
They did only play for 0.7 hours.
Yeah. Fun game, especially when you have people to play with. Pants slightly shitted. Shitted? Shitted. Shitted.
This is an amazing game. I have had so much fun with my friends on it. It's actually one of the best horror puzzle games I've probably ever played. If I were you and you own this game, I'd buy it. Sorry, I'd buy it.
Okay, both of these feel like they were written by kids. One that didn't want to cuss, and one that just kind of ran on the sentence, one train of thought. Okay. And then we have something a little more... by Monty Cunty. Super fun multiplayer experience. Dude, this game is so much fun to play with friends. I love finding all the anomalies. Can't wait for the next levels. And where can I buy 7 down? It looks tasty. Why did you bold that? I'm confused and slightly disturbed.
Oh god,
also,
2.3 hours.
So much fun to play with friends. So much fun with my friends. Just
this is only
friends.
This is only bearable with friends. Then you can share the pain.
Honestly, here's the thing. Whenever... I don't know if these are paid reviews, but I'm just going to say right off that. If you're like, man, I love the game. It was fun to play with my friends. Fucking... That doesn't have anything to do with the game or the developer. That's just your friends making it fun. Fucking don't put... Like, it's okay to mention that you had fun with your friends, but that's not part of your review, dude. Saying, man, the game was fun. I had a good time with my friends. So I enjoyed it. Like, that's not the game's doing. Besides the fact that it provided a basic framework for you to play with a friend. But no, that's your friends making it fun, not the game. Don't upvote a game for something the game didn't do, you know? Anyways, so. Super fun multiplayer experience. Yeah, so this guy feels a little bottish. Moving down. I love it. The anomalies are very exciting and gave me a good fright. I got jump scared the heck out of me. Probably because of the noise. What the fuck are these names, by the way? I'm not gonna say that one, but what are these fucking reviewer names? My friend... Bra and bra. Once again. My friends also play with me and it was fun to do... My friends also play with me and it was fun to do together. Again, that fucking phrase. It was fun with my friends. Looking forward to a new map. Hold on. This is fine. Is it really, though? Very fun game with some good jump scares. I love that you could be so many in a lobby together. What the fucking... Wow, I'm sure glad that you could have so many people. Like, I guess it's neat that you could have 8 rather than 4. It's also fun as a single-player game. I will definitely tell all my friends. Nice game, Kekdot. Kekdot? I don't think that's the name of the company. Kekdot.
Yes, it is.
Kekdot? Is that literally it? Kekdot? I thought it was...
It's literally Kekdot.
I didn't notice it was Kekdot. What a fucking name. Kekdot. Okay, alright, here's a review I can't read right now, but I can read it on the site. 1 second. That is one of the, that's a German one, so let's see. This one says, this game is very cool and fun. It still has a lot of potential because there will be more levels with lots of anomalies. The game has good sounds and graphics. I've only seen one jump scare so far, but it looked very realistic. Okay, realistic, huh? It's a good game with lots of exciting, scary things. It's even better with friends. I am getting paid review vibes and also delete negative review vibes from this.
Can you delete negative reviews from your same game?
I think you can. I've seen it before. I've seen it happen before.
That shouldn't be allowed.
What?
I don't really know how it works exactly, but I've seen it before.
That's dishonest.
It might be possible to report a review, like, I don't, as a developer, I don't want this review on my page, I am reporting it, or something. I don't really know how it works.
Reporting I can see if it's got a lot of hateful stuff in it.
What started out as me DMing their Instagram page for a code turned into an awesome experience. Staff worth the money if you can get it. Very thought-provoking. At least you market the product received for free. Very thought-provoking.
Thought-provoking.
Yes, I really feel like I learned a lot from Mountain Poo. Very, yeah, that was very thought-provoking.
Certainly provoked, all right.
Provoked, all right. Okay, next one. by, who's this person? Alvarado? Yeah, I've already translated. Let's see here. It's a pity there is no rating average. I like the game, but there are some moments. The sound of the lamps gets on your nerves very quickly. Yeah, bad loop. It ends abruptly, and after a second it starts humming again. It makes the sound loop and not suddenly stop. Sometimes it happened that I didn't notice the anomaly and ran into the pipe marked with a green smiley, and the game started over again. This happened several times. I decided to check that if you stupidly run into the pipe with a red smiley and don't look at the anomalies at all, in the end, I never made a mistake or a bug or too frequent anomalies in the room, so I completed it 3 times in a row. But after the 3rd time, the system still crashed, and I made a mistake, which means frequent anomalies make them not so frequent. Okay, this guy sounds a little bit weird, but and add Russian language. Fair enough. I'm noticing that I finally have a review that's sort of on it. Like, it's still uploaded it, which I disagree with, but at least they had critique.
So it's a real person at least.
Okay, again, look, this game is super fun to play with friends. This is so paid review. This is so paid review that's going on this page. And there are a lot of uniquely designed rooms. The Spy the Anomalies is very fun, and the jump scares too. Aha. Aha. I also say aha when I see a jump scare. Aha. Definitely recommend this to people who love to play with friends and who love horror and puzzle memory games. That is so generic. I recommend this game to people who love to play games with friends. How would you recommend them a good multiplayer game then? 10 out of 10. 10 out of fucking 10. Yeah. Oh, this is so paid. It's a great game that makes fun and is good for multiplayer. Stop saying it's good for multiplayer and shit. Like, yes, it's a multiplayer game. It's good that it has multiplayer, I suppose. In my opinion, it is a good game. Well, at least it's your opinion. That's fine. Also, I'd like to note, this person who gave the 10 out of 10 has only played for a half hour. Like, they had so much awesomeness to say, but they only played for a half hour. So paid review.
This is my favorite game that I've played for half an hour.
Actually, hella fun, not gonna lie on God. Well, I mean, I'm glad you're not gonna lie on God. I don't know how we lie on a deity, but I understand lying to a deity, but had to change my underwear after I got a good scare, haha. Why is that the second time somebody mentioned shitting their pants in this review section? Like, 10/10 would recommend to all my friends and strangers alike. Not everybody would like this. What's that?
That is an amazing profile pic, though.
That is sort of an amazing profile pic. I'll give you that. I will give you that. Great little puzzle game. Pay attention to details. Some of the anomalies can be hard to spot. I mean, that's not true. I mean, that's not untrue. I mean,
14.8 hours.
Huh. Would recommend 100% great game. Look forward to new improved levels in the future. Might be real. I don't know. It's hard to tell the real ones from the paid ones sometimes. A friend told me this game would be good, and he didn't lie. Okay. It's a good game for playing with friends, even though there is, at the moment, only one level. This game has potential.
Sorry,
Even tough is at the moment only one level. That's very tough that there's only one level. It's a tough thing to realize.
Even tough.
The one thing I will agree with this person is that the game has potential.
Guys, I think I know which ones are paid. Definitively. This one's paid. The comments are disabled. This person's probably real. They have the comments enabled. This one, paid review, comments disabled. Paid review, comments disabled. Paid review, comments disabled. Probably real review. Yeah, I figured the Russian was a real reviewer. Yeah, comments enabled. This one, comments disabled. Thought-provoking review. Yeah, that's a dumb one. The German one, again, real. Kind of figured because it's a foreign language. This one, fake. Comments disabled. Do you see? Do you see what it is? This amazing fucking person must be real then, probably. Fair enough. I guess he liked it. Super fun multiplayer experience guy? Comments disabled. Fake. Harris S here with the amazing game. So much fun. Comments disabled. Fake. I found the secret. I found the trick. Pulp juice? Comments disabled. What? Where jump scares? Also comments disabled for... I think this one's a real review. But this one's also... Here's the thing. Comments disabled is uncommon. Most of the time, people don't bother to disable the comments to their reviews. It's an extra setting you have to select. However, I completely understand why a paid reviewer would want to disable comments. If they're going around doing paid reviews of an account, they don't want to be messing around with replies going into their pings. because they're busy doing scammy things, so they don't want all those pings. They don't give a shit. They're just putting the review down for the purpose of, you know, the fact that they got paid to do it or whatever. So they don't care about the comments. So they're going to disable comments. That's actually very logical. But yeah, notice how, keep in mind, by default, a review's comments are enabled. Yet, all but like 4 of these reviews have their comments disabled. That is the biggest indicator to me that these are paid reviews. I can't say for sure. This is just my guess. This is just my assumption. However, it is extremely weird considering that people have to manually turn on to disable comments to their reviews. Keep in mind, people will not manually tweak settings like that very often. People are lazy, right? So having the grand majority be comments disabled is extremely suspicious and tells me the same person or same group were doing it. Most likely. That's just my theory, a game theory. I could steal that now. He's not doing it. Matt Pet's not doing the show anymore.
I'm sorry. I've seen so many thumbnails for stupid theories. I'm just like, nope, game theory, nope.
Another point. If we have like 11 reviews there that are super glowing reviews, here's a little statement. If we got so many eager, genuine, not paid review people enjoying the game, then where are they in the discussions thread? 00000, all posted by the developers, I presume. Yes. I mean, these are clearly like, welcome to all players. Work on the next map. Harder anomalies. And keep in mind, the comments are open. So where are all these people that love the game so much? Even a comment like, oh guys, glad you're adding the new things. Could you add this? Like, where are these people? You'd expect them to be talking. General discussions? Nothing there. Trading? Nothing there. There's nothing to trade, but still. Very paid review. This is so fucking sus. I can't say for sure. There's a video here from Star Streams. Why Mr. Clean do this game? What is going on?
Well, we were all playing as Mr. Clean.
I guess we were kind of, yes. Oh, we now have a total of 70 anomalies in the first map instead of the 51 anomalies we previously had. So they were just stuffing stuff. I wonder if the new stuff they had was like the better stuff or it was some of the boring stuff. It's hard to tell. Oh, they started out with... I don't know exactly how many they started with, but they added over 15 new anomalies, and then they added... So clearly the first map had a lot less anomalies at one point, though. So... yeah.
Don't need to add more anomalies to a level.
I just realized something. J24. J5. Sorry, I can't really do any more research than what I've already given you, though. It's very suspicious when I see a page full of nothing but positive reviews on a game. Like, yeah, I get there being positive reviews, even on games I dislike a lot. I can understand some people just liking something I don't. That's fine, but this many? Very suspicious. I think there's something weird going on here, and I think it's lame. So, Keck.dot, improve, and maybe stop buying paid reviews. Just a thought. Because, well, I can't say you are for sure, but that review section is incredibly non-critical. I will simply say that. It is deceptively non-critical. If that's the fault of the reviewers and they're real people and they're just reviewing the game poorly, I guess that's that. But nonetheless, based on the reviews, you would think this game was really good. Unless you started to read them and realize they didn't really actually critically say anything and honestly overstated the game, even if it was realistically a good game. Because it's like pushing it too far. Like what? Like why? This is too positive. Like what? But anyways, that was the Anomaly Project, and hello there. Fair. I'm going to leave now. Oh my goodness.
All right.
Well then.
Okay.
I hope you guys had
Exit.
fun. Exit indeed. Exit 8, you could even say.
Exit and
Don't though.
uninstall.
At least we can say this is a game that exists.
Even if this was my computer to begin with, uninstall.
Honestly, I was still on the fence about the D marking, about marking it for D. But honestly, look at the review section. I can't confirm or deny that what I'm saying is true. But I can say that encourages me to put in D a little bit more. Because something really weird is going on there. I don't know exactly what it is.
Sus.
But that many disabled comment sections, which, again, it makes perfect sense that you would disable the comment section if you are a scammer going around putting paid reviews for people. You wouldn't give a shit what people had to say in response. So, of course, you'd disable the reviews. I would, in their position, if I did such a terrible thing, because I don't like fucking lying to people. But yeah, in any case, though, that all aside, hey, you know what? Underwater 8 or whatever the heck the first game... What was the first game called again?
Underwater 8.
Underwater 8. Oh, I was right. Undersea 8. Undersea 8. That's it.
Oh.
Undersea 8. That was a great time. Very good game. Anomaly Project, not so much. Sorry, multiplayer partners, that it wasn't a better game. We will have to find a multiplayer game in the future for this sort of thing that is actually worth playing. I'm sure we will. In fact, I think there might be at least one thing on my list that is multiplayer capable. When I run into it, I'll figure that out. I don't remember. I have to look through my list again. But in any case, I guess it's the end of today's Exit 8 Likes. Only got through 2 today, but hey, that's better than 1. So I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for coming by, and any last words, guys?
Sorry for being very verbose and yammering a lot. I think I'm just as passionate about game design as Charm is. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I love horsies.
But
Why are you apologizing about meandering when I spent 45 minutes in the console with you guys waiting on me? You don't have to apologize for shit, man.
yeah, but they had to listen to my voice. But yeah, thank you all for withstanding me, both people on the stream and people in the voice call, and of course people on YouTube. And I just hope that the next game that I am lucky enough to play with Charm again is better than this.
Yeah, very fair. What about the other ones?
Final words.
I knew it.
Anything out of UV? Fair enough. And to that I say, ah! And also, yes, I love Horses too, Cage Crimson. Good night, guys. We'll see you for the next episode.
Good night. See ya.